So, when we last left off, the party had just been attacked by one of their friends, Lucas, going cyber psycho, and with some clever work and careful planning, you all managed to pummel this child into the ground. But quickly arriving upon the scene, Simon shows up with his sports car, giving you all quick access back to Doc's hospital, where you all are recovering from your various injuries, both sustained in this fight or otherwise. You all are trying to figure out what happened, what caused it, why does this keep happening, and what can you do about it? Freddy, you have just gotten back from your late night outing with your female friend, who you still have not asked her name, and I'm going to hold that fact above you. Neon is also toddling back in, a little dejected and not really remembering the night's events, other than he got a paycheck and did some music work at the penthouse. But Doc, I will say that just in general, you managed to patch everyone up. Elle is very, very much bedridden for the time being, but is conscious. Lucas, however, is in a coma.
Okay.
Though you have managed to patch up his entire body and seemingly got his life functions working again, there is no response. He is breathing, blood is flowing, but it is as if that the lights are on but nobody's home. There are no signs of life from his body, but he is comfortable and he is alive for now. Simon is by his bedside, feeling a bit agitated, just sort of like running over it in his mind over and over again. He's like, this doesn't make any sense. I was watching him. He had no signs of entering cyberpsychosis. How could this have happened? And basically he explains to you that Lucas came to him for help because he felt like he was in danger, and Simon did his very best to watch over and make sure that nothing was going to he promised him nothing was going to happen to him, and he feels like he failed because something did.
I mean, you kind of did, but I'm not going to tell him that.
But they were watching over him. He was, he was not doing anything stressful or abnormal or messing with anyone or anything. And the cause for this cyberpsychosis attack does not make any sense. It would require someone with far more cyberware implants, or less less properly installed cyberware, maybe. If it was done by a lesser doctor, perhaps. But just the same, Lucas just has some minor augmentations, and this would not usually entice a cyberpsychosis event, which leads you to believe that someone activated,
triggered it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Belle, you can be wherever you would like to be. I did not make you leave or have anything happen to you.
I like to think I was in Candle's trunk.
Well,
Okay,
then
wait.
you are at the closed. You are at Candle's very currently closed bar.
Also, I have two comments on that. One, were you in Candle's bar or Candle's car trunk the entire time? And if so, did you take any damage? And speaking of damage, is Candle's car still totaled?
Candle's car is still totaled. I do believe what I said is that Belle jumped out when they took you took somebody's body and dropped it off at the hospital. It might have been Randy's body, now that I'm thinking.
Oh, it was
about
Randy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mayday
Luckily, it
Randy's,
says, yet no one cares about the man in the car.
Oh, Mayday.
No.
Mayday got out of
You
the
were
car.
screaming.
I have a. No, that would have been funny to watch.
Yes, what is your question?
Did y'all say Candle's bar is closed or his car?
I said his bar is closed currently.
Mhm.
Bar is closed, car is total.
Why is his bar closed?
After the events of nearly losing,
L.
the other night, basically an employee of his nearly died under his watch, and Candle
Is having
didn't.
an existential crisis.
He closed the bar and is currently in his back room.
Doing unspeakable, probably, things.
But that's where.
But
Isn't that where Marinette is?
the back
guessing
room?
so.
No.
No,
Mhm.
he's living with Candle though. Where's Candle living?
Candle. Yeah.
The
sure,
apartment
yep.
above the bar.
I have.
well.
I actually don't remember. We never actually established where Candle lives, so.
I think
I'm
what we
guessing-
That
established
is
was
completely
that
up for you to decide where you guys live.
what I think we determined was that he just takes mini naps behind the bar, standing menacingly against the wall. I think is what we determined.
It sounds like more
I
of a
don't know, though.
justification than anything.
Candle doesn't sleep, he meditates. He remains always alert.
I mean, obviously.
Um,
What else would he do?
Candle doesn't sleep. The rest of the world goes through a loading zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
We add to the
But
candle lore.
Okay, I have two more questions.
Yes.
Neon.
No one answered my
You
Candle
live
has a
at an
apartment.
undisclosed location.
Candle has an apartment in
Let me say
town.
something real quick.
Yeah.
Simon says that he has to leave, so he's gonna get out of here. Because you can see that he's like wearing a 3-piece suit. His jacket's all like ripped up and everything. Because he rushed
Okay.
here because he was at like a business venture. He's like, well, that company's not gonna like us for a bit, but I need to get going because I have another date that I need to jump to. It's okay. My parents are
Doc.
used to me doing this type of thing. They have no idea that I came out here or that I'm here to meet Lucas. In fact, I actually have a important someone to go meet, so I'll just say that I wanted to rush over and meet them badly.
Doc is standing at the foot of Lucas's bed, and he kind of claps him on. What is the other fixer's name? I just spaced it.
You're saying the other fixer, and I'm trying to figure out what that means. Are you perhaps talking about Derek
Lucas's
Humanman?
friend.
Oh,
Nope,
Lucas's
Lucas's
friend. Simon is
The
Lucas's
guy-
friend.
Thank you, Simon. Yes.
Oh,
Um.
you said I place a hand on
So-
Simon's shoulder, and what's the other guy's name? So I was
No, it
confused. Okay,
his,
continue.
But I couldn't remember. Yes. So yeah, Doc puts claps a hand on his shoulder, and he's like, I'll keep an eye on him. Try to, see if psychosis can be reversed. You have fun. And he kind of like writes on a clipboard at the foot of Lucas's bed and kind of disappears into thought.
Yeah, Simon is looking quite nervous. He like slicks his hair back and puts his glasses back on. Says, well, at least he's with friends now.
Okay.
and he takes his leave. Does anyone have anything that they want to say or ask Simon before he skedaddles?
I want to give him a cookie.
What kind of cookie?
Ah!
Chocolate chip.
Okay. You hand him a
That
cookie and
is
he's like,
a question.
"Oh, hello. And who are you? Well, we can make acquaintances later. Thanks. I unfortunately can't eat these because I'm on a very strict diet, but my driver does love cookies. So, thank you."
You gonna
he just
deny a
sort
cookie from Bell? Bad
Right.
vibes. Kill him.
Bad
That is like-
vibes. Hello, bad vibes.
He
Diet or no?
he is very nervous because he's meeting a lot of new people at the moment. He like goes to like give Belle a pat on the head, like, should I? Maybe not. He just
No,
sort of
it's
like
okay.
backs backs out of the room.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure we're all just goofing anyways.
Right.
Kind of.
Well,
Okay.
I don't want
So-
Simon to come across as like, oh, he must be evil then, or whatever. You know, like, jeez, come on. He is a celebrity. He
only
has to be
evil
very
people-
careful about what he says or does in front of everybody.
Only evil people refuse Belle's cookies. Let's be honest.
No,
All right, he
uh,
stuffs it in his
no.
craw and he leaves.
No, we're. Come on, man. Doc, don't be like that.
I know. Okay. Snap back to reality, though.
I can understand it. The guy can't really.
Okay. So I do have a question. You said Neon returned.
Yeah.
Has his brain been wiped?
What makes you think so?
Like, is he acting funny in any way?
I don't know. You want to make a human perception check? Like, what is this metagaming you're doing right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, roll
Would
some.
I notice it?
Neon comes back in and he looks a bit tired because he had a late night of DJing.
Yeah, if all he looks is tired, Doc kind of just ignores him. Because his mind is on a lot of other things right now.
Get some coffee, you'll be fine.
Literally. Okay. Next thing that really needs to wait until Freddy's healthy. Out of character, as soon as Freddy seems like he would be up to it, I want to ask him if he can attempt to help Lucas on the go into Lucas's brain and see if he can fix anything that might have been broken
You could just ask
and
him.
led to cyberpsycho. Well, I mean, you're kind of in a medically induced coma for a day or two while you are.
I'm still
you know,
in the
paralyzed.
Netrunner chair.
No. Lucas is in a coma. Freddy's fine.
I'm fine.
You
I don't-
say fine.
Freddy's
His
fine.
legs are
Well, how,
as Freddy
my
can
question
be.
is, how did I go into a coma?
You didn't.
Doc.
Oh, Doc put you in a coma? Okay.
Medically induced, just for a day or two. It's fine.
It was the snoo damage. He had to recover from it.
Yeah. My God. Bro
But,
came
okay,
in a
wait,
wheelchair.
I didn't come in a wheelchair.
I completely forgot.
I remember
I
that.
drove.
You
I
did come in
legit
a
drove
wheelchair.
back.
You drove back and we had to wheel you into the hospital from the car. You're in a medically induced coma to induce healing.
But
Good
I'm in the
God.
cybernetic chair, correct?
You are, but Doc doesn't really have a way to plug into it to talk to you through the chair.
I should still be able to hear, right?
I don't know. I mean, I guess theoretically it's possible
Girl, is
that
my hearing intact?
Your
theoretically
body
it
is fine
possible
below the waist.
above the waist.
So cute.
Below the
So-
waist, a little questionable.
I should be able to hear you.
I don't know if people can hear when they're in a medically induced coma.
Well,
Oh.
in a regular coma you can, so maybe.
Right, but medically induced is like deeper than regular coma. You know, I don't know.
Deeper? That's gay.
Okay, well,
It's
Moving
like
on.
that scene in RoboCop where it's just the guy in the jar, and everyone's like talking around him, but all he can do is watch.
In the jar. Oh,
I don't
in the
remember that scene.
jar?
Oh, actually, I think it might have been a cut scene. But basically, it was like, are you
Okay.
sure he's perfectly safe? It's like, oh yeah, he's alive and he can see and hear everything that we're talking about right now. And then it just, like, it's the entire scene is shot from his perspective, and then the last part of the scene, it like just shows like a brain and two eyeballs in a jar.
I remember that.
Okay. Friggin' Dr. Bracken over here.
Neon said,
No one?
by the way, Neon is
Well,
flopped
Kim
into a
Possible has
random
nothing to do with
sofa.
this.
That's
Hi,
not
Tori.
what it's-
Oh, Tori joined?
Yes.
Tori's been here for a while.
Okay.
You spammed me so fucking much.
I was
Okay.
screaming at her. Either way.
As soon as everybody is stable and while people are recovering, I guess Doc would make a phone call to a friend of his.
He turns on the phone. Hello? Hello, hello?
I don't know
The
anymore.
was trying to get you wild at night.
What? Did you say something
Um,
about a murdered child?
By the way, the character is the character
Sorry.
of the candle attack. That's Tori's boyfriend, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Ah, great. Tori, candle beat the shit out of your boyfriend.
Remember Lucas, the guy you were flirting with? Yeah, he's in a coma now.
What?
If it makes you feel any better, he went cyber psycho. I didn't kill him. I could have.
That doesn't make it any better.
Doc strongly recommended that he be kept alive and not be killed. So Doc is
Mayday
partially to
said,
thank for your love
I
interest
shot his
not being
jaw
killed.
off.
He does have a large jaw wound.
That wasn't caused by me, to be fair. That one was Mayday.
Actually, yeah, I think for hey Doc, how about you
Why?
roll me some sort of health?
Surgery?
Yeah,
Got it.
Oh, hi,
for
Tori.
reattaching the jaw.
Reattaching what?
The jaw.
Oh god.
His
Okay.
jaw got shot off, so.
No. It's fine. This is me we're talking about. Surgery is my
Rolls a nat
specialty.
one.
Thank you so much.
Even with the nat
Jesus.
one, I still get like a 17.
Damn. It's a lot of numbers.
Okay. D10. Hold on.
Yeah, if you rolled a nat
go.
one and you still got like a 23, I'd be like,
Oh,
it looks terrible, but you
exploded.
hide it with like a tattoo or something. You make
I
it look
exploded.
intentional. Oh,
I got a 5, so 15 plus 16, 31.
it's like it was never shot off to begin with.
Yep.
Yay!
Actually, his jawline looks
Tori
even
has-
better now. He looks like the.
Tori,
I would play the
sharpened
Mega
his
Chad
jawline
music,
just a
but I
little bit
got
for you.
copyrighted for that.
Oh,
So
God.
Tori, I made his jawline a little sharper for you.
Your sister said for you.
No.
Now, the only thing we need to do is make sure he's not cyber psycho anymore, and also bring him out of this coma. Other than that, he's looking good. And I mean, there's technically no laws anymore, so if you want me to leave you alone with him for a few minutes.
Oh my god.
What?
What the fuck? No.
Ah!
I mean, hey, so he's being nice about it.
I really am.
He could have just not offered. You know?
It's true.
Yeah, completely.
Doc is weird, but he understands weird. And Tori is also weird. So they understand each other. Anyway. I don't know about that, Chief. Anyway. Yes, while everybody is healing and varying degrees of comatose, yeah, Doc is gonna call another Ripper Doc friend. Because with all these patients, he needs an upgrade.
Okay. So, you know 3 doctors. And I will say that they... What? What was that response?
Well, you said, 3 doctors. And I said, okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like the doctor would be no more.
You know what?
than-
You don't know anybody. You happy
You know
now?
what? Fuck you.
No.
Just you know
No,
what?
I'm not.
Go die. You don't know anyone now.
All right. You know one doctor that's in sort of the same vein as you are. Like I said, you went to surgery
Medical
school together or whatever. They're also into cyberware and are connected to trauma team. So they're more of like the human body and surgery and cyberware.
Ah.
Then you also know a doctor that is into the physical acclimation of like body modification, such as grafting and whatnot. And then you know this other doctor who is more into herbology. But some of these special things that they can do other than, make herbal treatments and like medicines and other pharmaceuticals, not just drugs.
Wait. Does Doc become Poison Ivy?
I would say that this character is actually more like Poison Ivy. Because they are into pharmaceuticals more than you are. They also have...
like this.
They have their very own natural greenhouse, which is like very rare because it's so hard to produce. But they also do cyberware tattoos. But you have to like really know, like, that's something that they do not advertise, but because it's you, I would allow you to have that information. That's like their passion project.
Their hobby is tattooing with cyberware. Yeah, I'm gonna call probably my ex-colleague.
Okay.
I guess.
Also, someone
The
just
one I
sent
went
me
to medical
this,
with.
and
Huh? Oh dear, I'm scared now. The way you said that.
What
Well,
the fuck?
yeah.
What did I
Why?
miss? I was not paying attention.
Oh!
What happened? I
Look and
spaced
ask our
out.
discussion.
Oh,
Damn. Somebody really wants you on Lethal Company, Sparrow.
Someone just really wants me.
why is someone? Oh,
Mayday
why-
said, "Well, hop on then, he's waiting."
Go on, give him a
Um,
little smooch. I mean, don't die by snoo by any means, but. a
I
little kiss-
literally send my boyfriend gifts like these every morning.
kiss a big-
So, Doc, you call up your friend who goes by the
Yes.
username Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
And she's very strict about the sort of things that she does. She's more of
Love it.
like a logical person. Basically, I'm saying that she's more like, professional in sort of the things that she
Yep.
does. Like the
Clinical,
most...
if you will.
Yes, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Probably the most like crazy thing that she's done is get a tattoo. And it's
Wait.
basically just like a
Oh,
rose. It's just like a vine that's kind of waves. And then it's got some.
A tattoo
Yes, it is. It is a normal
of
tattoo.
a plant.
Yes. Where are you going with this?
How is that
Oh
crazy?
my god.
That's
Is
so
option 1
crazy.
and option 3 seeing each other?
How about you roll me a skill check of some kind?
Oh god, I don't even know what it would.
Love it.
You know what that really would be? That would be quite the deduction.
Yes, I would. Yes. You're coming to a
Um,
conclusion.
Human perception.
That's a 19.
You're not certain. You haven't really heard them talk about each other, and they don't really hang out in the same circles, but this might also be something where, you know, they've probably come in contact with each other, and so maybe
Yep.
this might be just like a ship that you have formed in your own head and have been convincing yourself. So you probably have come to
Honestly-
this conclusion before and might just be convincing yourself.
Okay. No, that checks out. Doc shift people in his head. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Like, oh, they would be so cute together. No, they wouldn't. That would be the most toxic relationship.
Yeah. Toxicity
Neon
is adorable.
said, Doc is one of those people who ships people in real life.
You know,
Exactly.
I
Like-
don't appreciate the validity of that statement.
No, they're talking about in character. In game.
The toxic thing is so me because I would literally date the most toxic that's just me.
Anywho, you call up Maybe. What do you want to say to them?
Hey, I need some extra hands.
So
Can you
call
help me
maybe?
install them?
Oh, you mean you actually need some extra hands? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
know.
can do that for you.
I thought it was quite punny.
Very. This is the reason why we're still friends, because you
It's the intellectual jokes that no one else gets, that only we do. I quite appreciate it.
that, and I don't know if I've ever told you this, but you're fun and I'm not. So I appreciate that about you.
You're very fun.
Not really. You don't have to lie to me. I don't like it when
I'm
people lie
not.
to me.
I'm not lying. I quite enjoy your company. And if I didn't have Igor and another
I'll be there in
associate-
5 hours.
Okay.
If I didn't have Igor or another associate, I'll be there in 5 hours.
All right.
Um,
See you then.
They
Shall I
just
put the tea
they
on?
know that if you get started, you don't stop, so they're just gonna cut you off.
It's
and-
very true. I talk a lot.
Anywho, they are quick and deliberate with their. I think they actually said that like I need to go. I'm in the middle of surgery right now. Yeah, no, it's nothing
Insert-
interesting.
They have their hands deep in someone's guts and their phone starts ringing, so they like pull their phone out and put it up to their shoulder. And
Oh no! They just
Please.
access it
no,
with their
they have an
mind.
internal agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an internal agent.
Fair. I'm just imagining like meatball surgery.
Exactly.
Oh
Is that-
no.
Oh hey,
This
yeah. What are
is-
you up to? No, I'm not doing much. Just installing this guy's new cerebral cortex.
Nothing
Yeah,
much.
but you know,
getting
just
this
installing
damage
some-
done.
It's like, oh, you know, I'm just installing some nuts and bolts.
This guy's new Mr. Stud implant. You know, it's fine.
Actually, what? Here's something fun that I kind of want to get back into. I want to describe a scene that none of you know about. As she like hangs up, her her nurse beside her looks and over is like, oh yeah, I was just talking to someone. Pass me the wrench. No, it's right next to the third scalp. Yes, that one. This one's got a little bit of a screw loose. No, nothing. All right, whatever. She just goes back to doing surgery.
See, that's the comedy I appreciate, and this is why I like her.
Well, this is the reason why she doesn't do things, is because people just don't get it. I don't know.
But who left?
Right, it's the intellectual comedy that I really enjoy. That's what I was telling her.
I think Unit left.
So, as soon as they hang up, Doc kind of just shouts to the hospital in general. No particular direction because he knows he's always listening, and he just says, Igor, put on the tea. We'll be having company soon.
Okay.
In 5 hours.
5
I think
hours.
she's gonna stress it.
That's how long it takes.
Just
Igor to
leave
make
the tea on.
Yeah.
No, that's how long
Yeah,
it
but
takes
it's
him
all
to make
tea.
his world famous tea.
Well, I wanted to have some tea before she got there too.
I just imagine it takes him exactly 5 hours to make tea.
Oh yeah, she gets there. Well, it's just now getting off the stove.
It's like, Igor, how do you always do that? Well, I set it to low, and then I set it to low, and then I set it
Mayday
to
said,
very high.
Is has to be drunk the moment it's done.
Yeah, the second you call for Igor, he's just beside you. He's like, yes, put on some
God,
tea,
really?
and he snaps his fingers, and then nothing happens, and he's like, hold on. And he like steps out into the hall, and he's like, Belle, get in here.
Neon said,
Oof.
she heard Igor and KNE she wanted some tea, so she only said 5 hours cause that's how long it takes.
I'll be there in 5 hours.
Oh my god, Leslie.
She's the type of person that has to psych herself up for social situations. So she could be free in like 2 hours, but she needs like an hour walk to get there and an hour to psych herself up.
Like we see her on the cameras standing outside the building, shaking her fists and like
She's
trying
like
to psych
walking
herself
back and
up.
forth, smacking herself in the face repeatedly, like.
Actually,
Oh
she drives up in this sleek car, instantly gets out and just marches into the building looking like a supermodel.
She paces there
Mommy?
and back to her clinic.
No one noticed I said mommy, okay.
I heard you.
Yeah,
No, I
we
heard
did.
you.
Good,
We
good.
heard
Oh
you.
my
We decided to
God.
spare you the insult because you knew. But you brought it back to attention, so now fucking.
I'm
crazy.
okay with
Anyway,
being insulted. That's the joke.
No.
Oh, wait. What?
I
Moving
don't know if
on.
that's depressing or not.
It is. Moving on.
You're lately depressed.
So.
Do you guys want an image of her?
Yeah, sure.
Mommy? Mommy? Mommy, sorry.
Freddy will recognize this person.
Oh
Oh, no.
god.
Bro.
Freddy, who is this?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
as she
no.
walks into the building, Doctor, I mean, Doc, you have not met this person, but she just sort of goes into the rigmarole of like, all right, let's get this over and done with. And you're like, no, let's do some small talk. Have you done anything? And she's like, I actually met this nice guy last night, but I don't think he'll want to hang out again.
Oh.
I mean,
And then
he
you
didn't
just like
ask my
walk
name.
past Freddy's room where he's like can't move except for his eyes, and his eyes just go wide.
My.
Neon said,
God.
IV drip and ventilator.
I might just have to steal her from you, Freddy.
Freddy.
This woman is 7.2 feet tall. She's got short platinum bob cut hair. Just the widest badonk that you can imagine. just very, very, what, Lady Demetrescu? Yes. But she's very professional, very cutthroat, and, just really does not speak unless spoken to.
Also, this was Freddy after last night. For those of you that missed it.
Easter snow. Holy shit.
Okay. You know that French thing where you like kiss each other's cheeks at the same time and then swap to the other cheek?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we definitely do that.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because remember, you guys are roommates, so you, like, kind of have the same style, but she's just not as outgoing. You are the, like, extrovert friend for this introvert that, like, you guys get along.
Also, I'm kind of realizing that we look similar. We both have whitish hair.
All of our siblings?
Although she's like a foot taller than me, so, you know.
I'm thinking of sort of the same sibling energy that you have with Vic.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Doc has serious sibling energy with basically most people.
Fair enough.
Most women.
Anywho, Doc, have you actually spent the favor to buy all the things that you want?
I believe so.
Okay, and what all things
Where's
do you
my
want
notebook?
installed?
Oh dear. Let me go over the list.
Because she's willing to make the visit for you out of her day,
Yes.
but to actually get these things installed, you will need to do something for her.
The artificial shoulder mount system. 2 arms. 2 scratchers.
Mhm.
And the vampires.
The
So
the specific thing that I was making about the artificial shoulder mount is that I've shortened it to artificial limb mount, so each one is individual and you don't have to do it in pairs, but you can.
Yeah. I thought you said it was the system, so you had to get it like
If you want to be able to control
upgrade for
multiple
the
limbs
Neuralink.
at the same time, you do need the systems.
Yes.
Where is it? Jorogumo systems.
Yes, that.
So you need to get that installed, which is physical, and then does require an update, which, you know, basically this is just a bunch of information to say, like, you can't do this like in the middle of a fight.
And I am fairly certain that altogether it costs 11 favor to get like the actual stuff.
Mm-hmm. She's willing to install it for free favor, or if you
3 favor.
yes,
Or
if you want to, you know, try and sweeten her with something else that's not like straight up money.
Mayday said, give her Freddy.
Hey,
True.
I wasn't gonna say it outright, but
Do it.
I
Do it.
am in no condition to do anything at the moment.
It's like
I
you
mean,
I'll take her off your hands.
I don't know about that, guys. I don't
Your
know.
face
yeah,
ain't broken
true.
yet.
he doesn't technically know about it. So yeah.
I'll take her off your hands.
I tell her that in my inventory I currently have an extra set of scratchers and an internal brain dance system, as well as advice on this man that she's met, because she
All
did
right.
tell me that she met
She is willing to get some advice for you to lower it down by 1 favor, so now you only have to pay her 2.
Okay, so I'm paying her 2 and also 11, so that's 13 total. Favor. Okay, so 13 total. Okay, cool. So yeah, I get that. And I guess after the internal stuff, and like I no longer have to be, you know, sedated. I guess we're kind of talking while she's like putting on the arms and
You know, like, while she's prepping for the
Stuff.
surgery, you could just say, like, you
That
go
too.
around and inspect everyone, and then eventually you'll enter Freddy's room with her following you.
no, that's after.
No. I would like to have my ability to walk again.
You know, the thing is, she might very well think the only reason that you're not that you probably won't happen again is because you never asked her name.
Oh,
You know, Sparrow. What are
Yeah?
the possibilities? What are the odds or possibilities of me just standing up?
I mean, I would say that you could
considering you're
probably
in a
stand up
medically
at this
induced
point.
coma.
I'm sorry. What?
Considering you're in a medically induced
Well, I was trying to hear Sparrow.
Um,
Like two people were talking over him.
I feel like Doc, if you want to put Freddy out for a coma longer than extended stay, I think you need to do your drug thing on him that he resists.
Okay. Let's see. Ready? Roll a resist torture drugs check.
What?
If he wants to try and wake up out of the medically induced coma,
20.
he needs to reduce the drug. Okay, yeah.
It's a
He can wake
torture
up if he
bed.
wants.
That
Well,
was like
resist torture drugs is the name of the skill.
Yes, I have that, and I got a 20.
Yeah. And you have successfully woken up.
Okay, so Freddy, as you're like going through your brain dance or whatever when you're like letting someone do surgery, you can tell that Doc is about to put you into a coma. And you probably like fake it off like, oh yeah, I'm still in a coma. And then when Doc walks out of the room, you are able to continue as you would like.
Oh, I can walk.
For now.
yeah.
I just can't run.
You're gonna be a little wobbly leg because you kind of do need to like rest and reset your system. But I'm
You're a
going to
drained
let
alien.
you. I'm gonna let you role play this, but it's not going to actually have a specific effect on you.
All right.
Bro, Candle's gonna have to put you through physical therapy.
All right. I guess I'll just.
You're having
limp
phantom
towards-
limb syndrome because I believe you said that you wanted to get your entire legs replaced, right?
No.
Oh.
I would like to keep my fleshy legs.
Oh,
No.
for some reason I thought you said that you were gonna get your legs exchanged.
No.
Maybe
You
that's
sure
later. I don't know.
What?
Anyways.
Not as good?
He's getting a neural augmentation.
Okay.
Yep.
Shit, okay. Well, I have to do that with
But yes, as I think this might actually be like a fun little scene that we can do, but like as maybe walks into the scene, a small little cart drives up, and it has your delivery for all these parts and things and whatnot, Doc. And you can see that
Hey.
he's a nomad. He's come to deliver all of your parts and whatnot because you wanted to get these off the records, I assume. So you got these from a very safe and secure person that you have connections with.
On the record, but off the record. So I want to purchase them legitimately through the hospital, but not state who they are going into.
Correct. And that's what I meant, is that like the transaction is tracked, but the locations are not, so that you don't get people coming to be like, oh, I know that there's a lot of expensive cyberware that's traveling this direction. Let me just, highway robbery and, kill them and steal all their stuff to resell.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there we have a new player that is coming to deliver your special parts. Because the transporting of the stuff is very important. You cannot trust it to robotics to, deliver the stuff automatically. You need people to, very quickly and safely, present your packages to you. So in a very similar sort of rickshaw, similar to what Yoon had. What is it called? It's like a tuk-tuk?
Yeah, that's what it's
A tuk-tuk, yes. There is a nomad. And you can see that he's got this full face mask, I believe, on that looks like it. I mean, I'll let you guys roll some sort of check to see where it's from or whatnot, but you can tell that it's
I can't see anything.
symbolized. So. And he also has a dog.
Hey,
Doggo.
all right, he's immediately a good
Bark, bark.
person.
Yes, exactly.
Literally,
Yeah.
yes.
Also,
What
granted,
would
if he had a
I-
cat, he would still be a good person. It's just,
Pets elevate a person. It's very true.
yep.
Just
Yeah.
wait. I have a pet possum.
Moving on.
But yeah, that way now everybody is in this scene, so whoever wants to talk to whoever can now.
Neon said, I have a pet rock.
Doesn't count.
Gonna stumble
Doc.
towards the door.
Doc has a pet hand.
That doesn't count. That's a fucking
Mayde's like, I've got 32 followers.
Is it an ant farm or is it an
I said
ant?
hand. Think of like Thing from the Addams Family.
Oh, and I thought you said ant.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so precious. A little hand crawling around. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Time to boil the man.
It does belong to Igor. But
Of course it
Oh.
does.
Mayday said,
Oh.
I got 32 followers and 2 for them are my parents cool.
It's one
Aw.
of Igor's
Oh,
favorite gags.
nice.
He's like, would you like some tea? And he lifts up the lid and there's just like a teapot, some cups, and then just a severed hand that starts pouring the tea to the cups.
Oh, he sounds lovely. He sounds lovely. Oh my god.
Does Bell count as a pet?
That's not creepy at all.
PTSD? What? Huh?
what'd you say, Belle?
Neon said, yeah, how many followers per Rockaboy level?
I mean,
It's
you've been
exponential.
kind of streaming erratically and nothing of specific interest. So I think you've got like your consistent followers that I will say that you probably have like an average of like 200 or so, which is nothing to sneeze at, but it's also nothing extreme.
What?
at this
Mayday
point.
said, what about me? I always stream.
But what if you like add a 0 per rocker boy level? So level 1 it's 10, level 2 it's 100, level 3 it's 1,000.
That seems
I
a
don't
bit
know.
expensive.
Yeah, increasing by that many is way too much.
I don't know. It was a suggestion.
More than anything, I would say that it sort of depends on, what you're doing and whatnot, how many active viewers you get. But I would say that on average, you always have like at least 200.
Also,
I have a question for Candle.
So,
Does Candle know how to like play the guitar or any kind of music thing?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
One
Is he
specific
is
instrument.
he good at it though?
Yeah, but most people wouldn't prefer to listen to it because of the instrument.
I just remembered what it was.
What instrument?
The bagpipes.
Of course.
What do you expect? Candle is an 82-year-old man. Why
Yeah,
would he
that's why I said of course. I'm not surprised.
Good. You've learned early.
So, you said that there's markings on his mask, right?
I believe so. Unit, do you want to describe the mask a little bit more intricately? I don't remember exactly how it works. Or what it looks like, excuse me.
As you said, it was a full face mask, just darked out with orange lenses on there.
Oh, I thought you said that it was like, it had like a... It was something of your tribe or something.
Oh, no. That was the sidearm I have.
Remember, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading.
It's very true.
I won a game one time.
Yes.
But, yeah. There's no markings on the mask, just a full face mask with orange lens.
Okay. Doc accepts the delivery, and he offers. He extends the invitation for you to come inside for tea.
I go up to your character and I shake their hand profusely. Oh wow, so you're the person my father was talking about. Oh, you changed a lot from the last time he spoke about you, but you had your good source, so I'm gonna trust him on this.
Unit, go ahead and add 5 favor to your inventory.
5 favor? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Got it.
For doing the delivery.
They're so pretty.
So yeah, you say all these lovely things, and Doc does the stereotypical flamboyant gay thing of, "Oh my God, stop, keep going, but stop."
Takes a step back, not knowing what you're trying to say.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that makes sense. As you step back, he goes, anyway, so tea? And he kind of like gestures inside.
For anyone that's confused as to what that means, it's effectively the same as if he were to say, "Oh, darling, flattery will get you everywhere."
Literally, yes.
Also, T, you got something for my friend right here? Points to the dog. She's a bit hungry. You got any?
Yes.
I'm pretty excited about this one.
Right.
Who?
Who's watching a video?
Bunny, quiet.
Huh?
Bunny, we can hear
Mute.
the audio in the background.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
That's a little...
What type of dog is it again?
Black Sharpei.
Sharpei, that's right.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I love. I gotta say, loved her in High School Musical.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Part of the left ear is missing. A scar goes down the left eye. Goggles are attached to the forehead to allow it to move in front of its eyes. A vest covers its chest to allow it some protection from attacks. A firearm remains in a pocket on the vest alongside a few magazines of ammo, and 2 stems to allow it to help its owner and best friend in battle as a support dog. So he's got
Why
like
do I
a
get the vibe-
full tactical gear vest on.
Well, why do I get the vibe that like the stems are in a little barrel that's around its neck?
Oh, like one of those emergency dogs that they send out.
Yeah. Like the mountain dogs. what does... What... Apologies, it's my first time really hosting for a dog. Synth meat?
Neon said. Neon munching on kibble in the background.
Igor places down a trait of flesh. Don't ask questions. He just like gives a glance to you, Doc, that says like, "Don't ask where I got this from, but just know that it's not any of the good stuff."
It's not the good stuff.
Okay, how's that? And he kind of just turns
Is your Doc
to
vegan?
look at this new person.
I'll go eat about anything. Just I would be worried
Mayday
what that meat
said.
was.
He got it from the meat man of Metron City.
Don't. What part of Don't Ask Questions did you not?
On with his many
In these worlds, all there is questions. No answers.
That's a sad outlook. Anyway.
So, as we sit down for a little bit of tea, while I'm guessing the dog munches on the nondescript meat that we will not discuss, Doc kind of goes, you can call me Doc. What should I call you?
Oh, 2 is fine. Just a number. You won't have to worry about too much about me.
2?
Yeah.
Where's what?
Oh, he's back at home, chilling.
Oh,
Do you have like a little
Okay.
vest that says like Porter number 2 on it or something?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Just like
I figured
Ashley
that'd
told
be
me,
fun.
yeah,
no,
you can't
it's
give
a
out real
red
code names.
leotard with a number 2 on it.
But yeah, I introduced myself as the number 2. No further.
No one
information.
got that reference?
What reference?
A red leotard with the number 2 on it?
Oh,
Thing number
thing 1 and
2?
thing 2, yeah.
Thing one. Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I.
gonna be 100% honest. I just didn't hear you.
I wasn't paying
Fair enough.
attention.
Fair enough, yeah.
See, you were saying something, but I didn't care enough to listen.
Literally, most of the things I
Nacho Randy
say
sandwich.
Most of the things I said. Damn. What? Don't you mean all?
Say in the voice, Beryl. Say in the voice.
Literally.
No, most.
Same.
Already.
Of course, I am just taking the piece.
Anywho,
Yes.
Doc goes away to get his cyberware installed. Actually, his Borgware is not internal cyberware as much as the external extremities. In this time, Freddy sneaks out.
Do I see him?
Firstly, can I use
sure.
the restroom? In character.
Also,
Actually, I'm gonna
I
say
would like-
no. You'd be in like the main room, like at the base level. All the surgery and hospital rooms are upstairs. So Freddy's
Oh, I see. I see.
above
Yeah,
you.
but he's going to sneak away from Belle. We know Belle watch people sleep.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
As
Freddy
he-
Freddy
as
rolls
he's getting
stealth.
up- As he's getting
Also-
up, Bella's just like, Freddy, where are you going? In a very loud, upbeat tone, immediately,
Shut the
immediately
fuck up.
alerting everyone.
also, real quick, before we go down this road, when Doc does leave to get his work done, he kind of stands up, looks at 2, and he goes, "Apologies for being so hasty, but I'm quite excited for the new parts. Do enjoy your tea. There's always people walking around. Feel free to say hi to anyone. You are my guest." And he and maybe like rush off giggling like schoolgirls about new cybernetic parts.
By the way, I'd like to say, just as a gag, because why not? Candle did leave a thing of business cards with Doc, And Candle now in his bar has a thing of business cards for Doc's clinic.
I love it.
You gotta promote local businesses.
Candle's business cards are in a little business card holder on one of the side tables in the waiting room.
Yeah, you gotta promote local businesses. So.
Yep. Drum up business for each other.
Yep.
I fix them up, they go and get drunk, they get hurt, they come back to me, I fix them up, they go and get drunk. Vicious cycle, but it all promotes.
What if
Yeah.
set them up?
Huh?
Oh, I heard set them up. I'm
No.
so immature.
That's only some of them.
Yeah. Only the ones Doc gets to first.
Oh, no.
Freddy, what would you like to be doing right now? Oh, actually, what did you get for your stealth check?
Oh, right. I forgot to roll that.
Gosh dang it. Belle, do you want to sneak after Freddy?
I'm not exactly stealthy.
Alright, for
So
stealth, I got 19.
I'm just like following him.
Okay.
Without me having.
Okay, yeah, so Freddy, as you get up and like slowly make your way towards the room, you hear a little pit-pat behind you, and Belle's like there, just sort of looking up at you, blank face, and you're like, alright. Where are you going, Freddy?
You know what? Actually, can I give Belle a piggyback ride? Just take him with me.
Oopsies.
Wait, Belle, did you just
Wait,
say
what about
uppies?
your legs,
Yeah.
Freddy? Like, wouldn't that hurt your legs, though?
You are hobbling.
I'll be fine.
I don't
Freddy,
think he'll be
Freddy,
fine.
as soon as you lift up Belle, you are over encumbered. And here's the reason why. Belle is over encumbered.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking missiles.
Belle has 56 grenades in his inventory.
What the fuck, Belle?
Oh my
He's
God.
Belle.
Okay,
I would
also...
like to think that everyone just heard me scream.
He screams, Doc, and maybe stop prepping
No.
for surgery.
No,
That's a joke. That's a joke. Belle
No.
keeps his stuff in a pocket dimension or something. I don't know.
Also, I would like to point out, Freddy, you are currently wearing a,
Oh, one of
what's
those
the
hospital gowns?
smock. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
hospital
the one
gown.
with the ass is out?
Wait. Doc,
Your
I
ass
thought
is fully out.
Doc, no, Doc, I thought you said that I only took off my pants. I didn't take
Yeah,
off
you
my
know
pants.
what,
Still could be out.
No, you know what I gotta say is the funniest part of this?
Okay.
Every single time Freddy's been like, I'll be fine, he's been severely injured. Like,
Okay, hold
he
on.
encountered a very tall woman, and it was like, if I go into a room, I'll be fine, and then he wasn't.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I need to ask this question. Freddy,
Yes.
you are 100% pantsless. Do you also want to be hospital gownless?
Huh?
Naked.
Because, I mean, either you can have your front covered,
Actually, what the
Or
fuck are my
you
clothes?
don't.
No, he's Donald Ducking it. He's just walking around in a shirt. Just full Winnie the Pooh Bear in the hallways. And Belle's like, uppies.
No, alright, I'll get dressed. Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, you put
What
your
do you
pants on, you're
mean?
fine.
they're being
Alright.
laundered.
You
my clothes
you stole his pants and you're washing just his pants.
You know, I'm out of here. Jesus Christ.
I
mean,
figured I
that's-
might as
that's,
well, since I thought he was gonna be in a coma.
Fair enough.
Who stole whose pants?
I mean, it was kind of fun.
You know what? Let me ask Bill. Bill, could you go fetch my pet a pair of pants for me?
Bill just prints out a pair of pants, just like one leg at a time, out of his mouth.
It's just a skirt instead of
Oh my
One leg
god,
is longer
please,
than the other.
please give him a maid outfit.
Yes!
No. No.
He's
That's a
sculpting out a
Doc,
fucking
Doc,
maid
Doc, Doc,
outfit.
Doc, Doc. That's a future commission. Don't worry.
That's
Oh,
the,
God.
that's the only outfit Belle can print is
Oh, dude, if you're gonna do that as a commission,
maid
you know,
outfit.
Freddy, if you're gonna do that as a commission, you have to do Freddy as a maid, and then, what's the female version?
Faye.
Priya.
Hey, you need to put her in a butler's outfit.
No, no.
Oh my
DM
god.
me that. DM me that so I don't forget.
I will do.
Golly.
Why does
Schrodinger's
why does
grenade
Panda's,
sounds like
Panda's-
terrible.
I
Why does
never
what?
noticed this before, but Panda's profile pic, the ears kinda look like Shrek's ears,
What?
but
Okay.
thicker.
But pandas
Alright, let's
look
get
like
back
the
to
fuck-
These ears look like other ears.
They look
The
weird!
ears look like ears? I never would have guessed.
No, I said
Anyway.
Shrek's ears.
Holy.
Yeah, let's get back on topic here.
Wonderful face.
I don't know if I have
Pants.
pants, maybe shorts or geriatric diapers. Did you want those?
I just need pants.
Made
Check the
outfit.
pockets before you put them on. Make sure there's no grenades in them.
Those,
Sometimes those get caught in the pockets when he's sewing them up or printing
Imagine.
them out. I don't know.
Bill just prints out a
Explosion
black
hospital.
bar that Freddy affixes to himself.
You've been censored.
It's like in the Deadpool game where it's like, what, are you fucking with me? And then like stretches it out and puts it horizontal. Not horizontal, vertically.
Vertical.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's not that long.
It's like, what are you fucking with me? And then just stretches out the black bar, turns
Okay,
it 90
I mean-
degrees, sets it.
To be fair, having seen Freddy with his pants down, it's kind of that long.
Nah, it's short.
Listen.
Freddy, you have pants on. Continue.
Thank you. Thank you, because that conversation was just dragging out. Okay.
It's been an
Let's
hour
look
and
around.
all we've done so far is, well, anyways, continue.
Quite a bit, actually.
Have we?
I mean,
I
got
mean,
your
hey,
part.
look, it's better than walking down one flight of stairs.
That's true.
Fair
Where's
enough.
Freddy going?
We've introduced a lot of new characters, too.
I'm waiting. I don't think he'll be introduced today.
I see Doc
I
around.
mean,
or is he already in the
apparently
room?
you live at Candle's home, and which is an area the party has not unlocked yet. So
Yeah.
your DLC,
And
we don't have
then again,
access
I
to your
think he's in the
DLC.
hospital for some reason.
Why would you be in the hospital? Like,
Yes, injure yourself so you can meet the party.
I'm not injured. I have friends. I'm literally a rocker boy. So I
Freddy,
have
you step out
friends
into the
that
hall and you
can-
bump into Marionette. Please describe your character. Just screw it. I'm so tired of this
oh, wait,
complaining.
no, okay, okay, it can work in one simple way. She saw the business card at Candle's bar. Candle has never put up
that's
business
true.
cards before, so she's curious, so she goes. That's
What's the business card? I don't
It's-
know
it's
what
the- it's the address. Like you've clearly gone to his bar and picked it up before, and today you were curious, so you went.
Come on down to Doc's hospital. And then in tiny, tiny text at the very bottom it says, "We are not a sex dungeon."
What?
It's called
can we move
Live
on?
Incorporated. LIVE Incorporated.
Okay. I don't know how to describe my character.
God.
You're not a sex dungeon. And
All right.
on the back.
We
unless it's
we
Friday.
we have to continue with this scene. Freddy, what are you doing? Where are you going? Do something, I beg of you.
I'm gonna dip out of the place.
You're just gonna escape?
Bro isn't even gonna say.
You know what,
Bro ain't
actually-
even gonna ask her name. That's crazy.
I mean, that is always the
Actually-
top card in Freddy's playbook.
Yeah, Freddy, as you're
Do I know
sneaking
where-
out, you see the room where Doc's getting his implants, where he himself is knocked out, and you see your Amazonian goddess in there working on him.
Like, you know what? I'll go in. I'll just peek in.
Oh my god, Freddy's being a man? Ah!
I don't think that's very
Oh,
hygienic.
that's-
Actually, you shouldn't be allowed to go into.
Be quiet, Marinette.
No, I just gotta say, it's.
No one
it's-
asked you.
You can see that
Freddy
there
would be
is
great
a
father.
window, and there is a door. Which are you going into? You say that you're peeking. Which one are you using?
I'll use the door.
Okay, as soon as the door opens, she whips around and says, "This is a sterile area. I'm gonna have to ask you to." Hello. Her entire demeanor changes instantaneously. Like, Freddy, you almost don't recognize her as like she is like very curt with you, and then when she recognizes you, her expression softens.
Meanwhile,
again.
Doc's in his plate open.
Yeah, Doc looks like a mess. Like, parts of his body are separated and like his entire back is exposed. You can see
Yeah.
all of his internals.
I mean, you can basically always see those, but
Okay.
I'm just saying you're skinny.
I never knew you
Thank
were
you.
a Ripper Duck.
I don't appreciate that term. I
Apologies.
am a doctor.
Apologies. Let me correct myself. I never knew you were a doctor.
Oh, it's fair.
I try my best to help people, and if you will excuse me, I am attending to someone else at the moment, but if you wait, I can see you next.
Of course. By the way, I never got your name.
Oh, you can call me Maybe.
Maybe. All
Oh,
right. I'll be
You barely know. Was that a reference?
Oh damn, bro, Carly Rae Jepsen.
Oh, was that really
I
the
love
whole
that.
thing
He was-
behind the name?
Spyro, you were literally just fucking waiting for that specifically, weren't you?
Here, no. Here's
Hold
the
on, is
worst
her
part
real
about that.
name?
I did not plan that. I was not thinking about that at all. That's the worst part.
You weren't thinking about the song at all. Not even the slightest.
Everyone take an egg point.
I'm playing the song right now.
Okay,
I
Hold
got
on, wait.
myself with that one.
hold on, wait. So is her code name Maybe,
Yes.
but her real name is like Carly Rae Jepsen?
No, she'll tell you, Freddy. Her name is Maybelline.
Mabel?
Maybelline.
Ah,
Her name is
Maybelline.
her-
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe,
Maybe she was born with it.
Falls character?
All right,
Maybe
Candle,
she
take an
was
egg
born
point.
with it. Thank you.
What?
I said maybe she
Maybe
was
it's
born with it.
Maybelline.
Oh my god.
Neon,
this
you can
lady
also
is
have an egg
one
point for
walking
getting it.
meme, and I love her.
She comes over
Okay.
and gives you a kiss on the cheek and shoos you out of the room.
Oh. All right. I guess I'll go downstairs.
You turn around and Belle's right there and you almost trip over him. He's like, "What are you doing?" Oh wait, no, he was on your shoulders. That's right.
Yeah,
So
As
she
soon as, like-
saw that whole interaction.
as soon as like Fred turns around, I'm just like waving at them.
And here I was worried that Freddy wouldn't be a good father, with his main card being leaving.
By the way, she has like the full surgical getup on, where she's got like the full body apron and the rubber gloves on.
Face my
Why do I
She
feel
kissed
like
him through the mask.
Be careful.
Why do
She
I-
has the doctor is.
why do I feel like my lab is the only other clinic she will work at?
Because Freddy's there.
No, because it's actually a hospital and not a clinic. And yes, there is a distinction.
I know. I'm fucking mean, like Freddy.
His hospital is cleaner than a garage, but doesn't necessarily have the equipment that a full clinic does.
Yep.
I would say
Very
that it's
true.
sort of
And-
right there in the middle
Not
area.
all of the.
And it has a sex dungeon. It
There's
does.
see-
You
enough.
can't. That's where Igor stayed.
I would say-
Oh, no, it's not.
No, dude, that's your back room.
This is not
No,
a sex
that's your
dungeon.
back room is a sex dungeon.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
No,
have it
it's
yet.
not.
Oh my god, I mean,
What's up, Belle?
It doesn't have a sex dungeon
Mayday
yet.
said, they don't
Yeah,
have a public sex dungeon. That's for employees.
Yes, it's on the 7th floor. God.
Yeah, it's in that swimming pool. I remember.
why is there
No,
a pool on the 7th floor?
That
pool is
it's
on
a
the 9th
renovated psychic ward.
Why is it on the 9th floor?
Yeah, we discussed this before. It's a
You
renovated
asked
site.
too many
psych ward.
questions.
Yeah, all the floor, ceiling, and walls are all padded, and they've also installed a hot tub.
Place is huge. We could do a pretty mad game of hide
They've
and seek.
installed a hot tub into a that's in an empty pool, which is just way funnier.
No,
The
it's for
parking
it's
lot
for
does
muscle
that.
training and people that need to get their limbs, you know.
Yeah.
Quote unquote muscle training.
All right,
Yeah, Fred,
moving
let's
on.
also- let's
Moving
also-
on. Marionette, you arrive, and there is a man with a dog hanging out inside the front gate.
I'm also in the front.
Like,
playing
it's,
Okay.
drama.
Yeah,
Right out.
Marionette, how about you introduce your character now?
Like, how do I do that? Just like how I look, or
Give a
Yeah.
description. Yep.
my profile pic? Is my
Which looks like.
they have like hair that's in a cone, like 2 hair tendrils in a cone. That's basically like little bunny ears. That's what it's supposed to look like. And
It
they
is
have
really
a
cute.
Okay, so is
star-
it like 2 beehive updos side by side on
Yeah,
the top
kind
of their
of.
head?
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't know
cool.
how to describe that. But it's like smaller and it's basically bunny like ears. They have 2 braids like on the side of their face that is like baby blue. And tying the 2 braids together are little flower band things. Like they're flowers.
Okay.
In her
how,
hair.
How old is your character?
18.
Because 18 or 19?
18.
Okay. Because they sound 12. So I was just making sure.
I'm going. You should not be under anesthesia and try to do that. Not a good place. Y'all got quiet. Anyways, she has a bit what's it called? Headband that has its little star cutouts and it's sparkly.
Sparkles.
Wait, Marionette, is your hairstyle like this? Hold on, sending.
It's my
It's in
profile
drawn
pic.
art.
Yeah, if you
There's a
literally
bigger
look at
version
it
in drawn art.
No,
I was thinking about
didn't
this.
realize the fucking-
No.
I literally don't.
That's called the drill hairstyle,
It's
and
right
that's what
here.
that's what Candela's hair is like.
It's
Oh, no,
in
that's
drawn
her
art.
hair. Why the fuck? Neon.
because I knew what you were talking about, so I was trying to help because they weren't listening to the profile part.
So, how tall is your character?
Why are you asking
I-
only this information to her and not to Unit?
That's not tendrils.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's different.
Because I'm
She's-
trying to help her describe her character.
Okay.
She's 5'4",
Okay.
and let me find her outfit real quick.
All right.
She has skirt on, and her top is what her top is.
Oh, that's fine.
That's slightly terrifying, and I love it.
You should be posting
her-
these things in the character info.
Also, I feel like that's a Panoptic brand sweatshirt.
I do not know what that is. I found it on Twitter.
They like canvas.
Yeah, there's probably some like off-brand merch that people are doing.
High optic.
On their back is an axe, like guitar axe thing. This.
A guitar shaped like an axe?
No, it's a
No,
guitar
like,
that
it's-
is also doubles as an axe. Here.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
that's
like Marshall
clever
means.
since they're called axes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Dude, that's totally metal, dude.
Yeah, Marina,
Hey, you need to learn it.
as you come up to the building and can see people inside, you also see there's a dog inside that comes up and like gets into a stance. It's just like waiting for you at the door.
I
In like
stare
sentry
at the
dog mode.
dog. I take off my what is it called, little axe guitar, and just slowly poke the dog with it, not wanting to get close to the dog.
Okay, the second that you draw a weapon, it bares its fangs
not
and
a-
start growling. It's an axe. It is a weapon.
It's an
also-
axe.
also-
Do they see me?
Yeah, but it's still an axe.
They
Yeah.
they grab a stick then and poke him.
What?
There isn't a
Why
stick.
are you
It's
going to poke it with the stick?
Don't trust a dog like that. I have a dog and I don't trust dogs.
it also doesn't trust you because you're a stranger with a weapon.
It's a
We all
hospital. Why
have
isn't it on a
weapons.
leash? Why isn't this dog on a leash?
Unit, you
As
want to do
you
something
say
about it?
that, units,
Well, as I see that happening, I grab the gun from the dog's side
What
and
the
say,
fuck?
you mind putting down that weapon and not poke my dog with the sharp part?
Mayday,
much
Hey,
you should be
no
asking
fighting.
why there's a dog there in general.
No fighting over there.
Hey, you mind putting down a fucking gun?
You first, cause
Igor!
Axe.
Igor's already
not gonna
there.
do something
You guys
with
just
my
blink and there's
guitar.
suddenly a shadowy figure that's like hunched over that says, "I'll have to ask you to not have any weapons on the premises."
It's my guitar.
I look at Igor, I put the gun away back, I shake his hand, be like, alright, I will, sir.
But how does a dog not count as a
You-
weapon, though? At least put it on a leash.
A dog is an animal.
He
Yeah,
he
but-
gingerly takes your hand, and as you shake it, you hear this sound.
Oh no.
What sound?
Here
Is
it
it going
comes.
to be
I
the
heard it.
smashing Lego
Yeah.
sound?
I didn't even.
It's the sound of a skeleton being damaged in Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, it's
what is
very
that?
quiet. It is super quiet.
Why are you?
Here, I
making
can
that
adjust this. Hold
sound?
on.
Who's?
Can't tell if that's bones or Legos.
It's bones. It's specifically the noise of a skeleton being damaged in Minecraft.
Can I slow peek
Just
away?
fucked up.
There we go.
Where's Candle?
I told you guys last session he's in his back room doing something.
Oh yeah.
That's the sound he's handing me.
No.
His hound just goes.
Can I slow?
Igor says, "Hold on, I'm getting a text."
From...
Did I just hear Sans?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just hold on
Just
to
a
his
single
hand
note
while
of Sans.
I enjoy how hard that has hit the mind to where like we can literally hear the first note. We can literally hear the first note of Megalovania and immediately know that that's exactly what's played.
Why the fuck is?
Why is it so recognizable? Heard half the note and I know it's that.
Okay.
I
Who's
like to keep in
taking
mind, even
this?
though I put the gun away, the dog's still in attack mode.
I put away my axe. Still, just like not getting anywhere close to the dog.
Yeah, if you guys do
Oh.
want to come into the hospital, Igor will confiscate your weapons.
And put the dog on the leash.
You've been confiscating our weapons this whole time and we just haven't addressed it?
You don't put a best
Yes.
friend on a leash, the hell?
Okay.
You just haven't realized it.
Oh.
It's like
pickpocketing.
it's like going
You have
into
a
a settlement in
inventory.
Fallout where you've got the guy that's
Mayday
just like,
said,
"Let me take
You
all of your
can't
inventory."
confiscate these guns flexes.
Every single time somebody
Igor
every
comes over
single
with the
time-
scalpel to Mayday.
Like every time Candle enters, Igor just cuffs him.
What? Why?
No, he just kind of
Because
gives you
Candle
the
is a
stink
weapon.
eye.
Oh.
He puts a kryptonite
I
necklace on
feel
you.
like they just nod at each other and that's it. He nods at Igor, Igor nods back at Candle, and both of them go on about their day.
So Eagle knows Candle.
Everybody knows Candle.
Everybody knows
Okay.
Candle.
Everybody knows Igor.
Especially
Yeah, no one
Igor.
knows me. That's good to know.
He doesn't talk about his
yeah.
family much because we're not that close to him, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, I
it's not
know.
talking about my
Still
family
shakes
much
his guy's
because,
hand.
like, why would I do that? That's just genuinely putting my family in danger. Like,
No, I'm not talking. You
Oh,
don't
he
have
doesn't warn us about the people who might
to
attack.
talk about how they act. Like,
Actually,
Oh,
Igor slaps a mithril ankle bracelet onto Candle whenever he walks in, like broccoli.
yeah. He puts,
I-
he puts weights on Candle. It's just barely not enough to cave the floor in, and Candle has to be extra careful with every step he takes in there.
I try to journal my kid.
Hey, new person. The doc is currently in surgery.
Can I go to shake Igor's hand?
Yeah.
And hand him my axe while introducing myself.
Just stab
Your
him
axe
with the
is
axe.
already-
He nods.
Okay, so not Candles. Marinette's full name is Marinette Candle, so that's how she says. But you can call me Mary or Maron. Maron. Sunshine.
Very well then. And he takes your axe.
Oh.
Don't damage it and don't fiddle with the strings, okay?
As you hand him the guitar, the axe drops with the hand still attached to it, and he says, "Oh no!"
Bit
And his
heavier
pet
than he thought
hand-
it would be.
and then his real
comes
hand
along
pops
and
out
does a
of
very
his.
sick riff.
Yeah, like the little hand just starts running up and down your guitar, playing on it, like. doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It just starts playing Dragon Force.
We're number one.
It does one of those stupid like TikTok videos where it's like playing an entire song using just one hand.
Indeed.
Anywho, it's a funny joke, and we move on.
Marinette's not very good. He didn't want that.
He always does this joke where he pops off one of his hands, and it's a funny joke.
That's not what she meant. The fact that they touched the stuff is making her freak out a bit.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't
She
worry.
doesn't want
Every
people touching the strings of a guitar.
just don't worry about it. Every time Candle, the first time Candle took the hand off, he just handed it back to him. It was funny. Anyway, look, you're gonna get it back by the end. It doesn't matter.
That's actually the origin story about how Igor lost his hand. Is that Candle went for a handshake and pulled it off.
Igor wasn't doing the joke that day, and Candle actually ripped his hand off, and he was like, "Sorry," and then just handed it back.
And Igor's like, "No, this is a good idea for a joke. I'm going to use this." And he's had a Bluetooth hand ever since.
Literally.
Wait, is that the pet hand?
He takes off the hand and he can remote control it.
Yeah.
It's a special type of cyberware that he invented.
Part of his SCP lore.
Anywho, the dog growls at you and you look away from Igor, and when you look back, he's gone.
The Igor's gone or the
Yes,
dog's
Igor's gone.
Igor.
He just
Like,
sort
he
of
left you
shows
on
up and
the dog?
disappears.
Yeah, it's
The hand
a
is still there,
situation
but
that's
Igor's
very.
gone.
It's a situation like Candle, where if Igor is within his domain, he can move at an infinite speed.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah. Igor can, however, make any place his domain if he so chooses. He just picks Doc.
He just doesn't like the sunlight.
Yeah.
Yes, God, burns my skin.
Do you need the doctor, Miss? Wait, you said your name was.
Marinette, Maron, Sunshine,
You know-
all names I go by. And no, I don't need a doctor. I'm just trying to figure out what this note was at my great grandfather's bar.
Oh no,
This
not another
note,
one.
it's a business card.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
this card. But I'm specifically wondering about the sex dungeon bit at the
Did
end.
no one hear what I said?
I heard you.
It's a comical
I
joke.
heard bitch noises, so that's all I heard.
Said, oh no, not another one.
What do you mean? Oh no, not another one.
Another
Your
person
cousin.
You know
interested in
Candle, don't you?
Hold on, you glitched out. What was that?
Your cousin.
What cousin? I
You
don't
know
have
Candle,
any.
don't you?
Mayday said.
That's my
Did
great
someone say
grandfather.
sex dungeon?
Don't worry
it's
about
not-
Doc, he's not here.
I would like to go to my car and head to Candle's bar.
Okay. Everyone roll perception. No. Just Marionette, Neon, Mayday, and
Okay, 1
Unit.
second. My all.
Because I assume Freddy's
Sorry, can you
still
repeat that?
stealthing. Unless you just want to
Yes.
walk out, Freddy.
I'll just walk out.
Okay. Yeah.
Freddy.
Freddy comes out of the elevator and just walks past.
Does he still not? Does he still not have pants?
No, he has pants on.
No,
He's
he
had
got
pants on for a
pants.
while.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure. 'Cause that would have been a weird situation if he just left and
He had pants on a long time ago. Moving on. He does still have Belle on his shoulders, though.
I'll take him to my car and bring him.
Okay.
You got lucky,
This one's
Freddy,
mine.
I got a 24.
I'm taking the small child with me.
I'm taking Belle with me.
Bye, Freddy. Bye, Belle.
It's like you got in an argument with Doc. You're like, I'm leaving and I'm taking Belle with me.
Oh my god, he got Belle in a divorce.
I'm sick and tired of you putting me to sleep. I'm
And putting
leaving.
trackers in me.
Okay.
Don't remind him of the tracker. That's how we're gonna find him again. It's fine.
That's how we're gonna find him after the divorce.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Hey, I gotta collect half his money.
everybody knows what Freddy looks like, so we don't need to describe his character. But he
Yeah,
comes
as
down
soon
into the
as-
lobby and just walks past everyone.
As soon as Freddy leaves the door, they're like, "You should go back to your room. Or I'll have to use force." And I just like cough up a grenade, and I'm holding my mouth.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna
Bell,
choke him
why,
out right there.
No, why a grenade? You should form a taser in your mouth.
What's going on? What did I miss?
I would love to see a suplex from Bell where it just looks like Freddy hit an invisible line and flipped.
What's going on? What did I miss?
Alright.
Freddy is
Listen.
leaving, and Bell is threatening Freddy to go back to his room with grenades.
Oh, okay. Why did
You
we
are
need to roll
injured.
and roll a perception?
You didn't have to do that. Freddy's not stealthing, so you don't need to worry about it.
You
I'm
are
sorry.
injured. Please return to your room. You are injured. Please return to your room.
What were you saying, Freddy?
Listen, I need to get the living hell out of here.
Oh God.
You were
You
still
don't want to
recovering.
get juiced, dude?
Bill,
If you-
I got a mission to do. I got a job to do, and I don't want to waste any time.
Here I was, finally
You're
proud of
fractured at
Freddy
few,
from
hell
getting
yeah.
up.
If you enter in their car, I'll put it into orbit. And I cough up another grenade.
Bell, you
Hey,
don't understand.
man.
If I don't get out of here, my legs are gonna be gone.
I would take a ridiculous amount of grenades, Bell.
Legs, okay, you.
I have a ridiculous amount of grenades.
54.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
You're
a
not
ridiculous
here.
amount of grenades.
Yeah, if Bell sneezes, the entire campaign's over.
oh my god.
If a
Luckily, he
robot
doesn't-
sneezes, I think we have more issues than 54
Fair
grenades.
enough.
Grenades.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. So
All right, see ya.
Have fun.
Is it even legal to own that many grenades?
This is
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk, so yes.
Technically,
my-
Bell's existence is illegal, so
Technically, yeah.
How?
because he's an
He's an illegal
unregistered
robot.
robot.
Because he's a what?
Illegal robot. He doesn't have his papers. It's fine.
Rephrase, he doesn't have his QR code.
Is it even like?
There's no one
what's
calls
the
ice
law?
for fine.
Like, what about the laws returning like people? Like, what's that legal
Most-
thing?
Very
people-
lax.
Follow the laws in Cyberpunk.
As
There's
far
so
as
many
laws go,
lawbreakers.
as far as laws go, it's basically just if you have power, you can make laws.
As far as the laws
So-
go, it's
Basically
basically
corporate.
just don't be a cyber psycho.
Yep,
If you can get away
It's-
with it, then you can do anything.
literally. Yeah.
So I
There's
can.
not, there
so
are
I
not
can-
enough police to enforce basically anything.
The only thing that makes
So
you
I-
criminal is getting caught.
Hi,
Yep.
baby. So I can commit mass murder and no one will blink an eye?
Eventually,
mean-
someone will
As long
try
as
to
you
kill
don't
you
get
back.
caught.
There's
long
very
as you
likely
don't get
someone who
caught.
would try to kill you back before you could do
Wait,
math.
question. Does Meredith have any cyberware?
I
No,
have
she does
none.
not.
Absolutely none. What do you mean, fuck? What were you
Oh, yeah.
planning?
Ah, good
Freddy,
one.
this is
What do you
bad.
mean,
There's
fuck?
another one.
What do you mean, fuck? What were you planning, Freddy?
He was going to hack you.
What the
Not
fuck? Why?
hack. I was gonna do
Make
something
that
else.
too, remember.
What was it, huh? Tell me.
None of your concern. And I guess Freddy lets out a long sigh and says, "Fine, Bill, head back to my room."
I
fuck?
gotta talk
So
to
does he
you
come in
in
the same
the
way?
morning, Freddy.
I'm going to do Freddy a favor and go onto the clinic systems and change like which room it would be
Oh my
in.
god, no.
Yeah, because I could barely hear Bill.
Marionette, you good?
Yeah, just my cat.
You were saying, Bill? I'm sorry.
I'm going to do you a favor and change the room you were supposed to be in on the system.
Okay.
So it's harder to find you.
All right, I'm fine with that.
I mean, this building has at least 7 floors, so there's a lot of hiding spots.
What floor is like Doc in?
It's still the first floor.
Oh, I would
Okay.
assume it would be like the 3rd or 5th.
No, that's recovery.
So you do
Okay.
your open surgery on the 1st floor?
Why not?
Gotta get him in and out quick.
Yep.
Easier for.
I think he
I
has
mean,
a,
it's
like on the
through-
first floor
It's
for
through the double
emergencies.
doors.
I
It's
feel
through
like
the
we're
double
covered. I thought emergency room and stuff is in the
Hey,
first
Bill, what
floor.
room did you put me in this time?
Yeah, there's
I-
like reception, and then you go through the double doors, down a short hallway, and through another door, and you're in surgery.
Mm.
All right, Bill, what room am I staying in now?
I think I'll just let you in one of the recovery rooms, or maybe like in one of the rooms on the top floor. I think was also recovered.
So,
All right.
hold on. Let's see.
I don't have all the schematics about the clinic.
I sent you it.
Yeah.
Okay, so first floor is operating room and reception area. Second and third are patient recovery. Fourth and fifth are residential. Cafeteria is on the 6th floor. Penthouse suite is on the 7th. There's an
Penthouse
open air,
what?
AKA the,
What is
that?
the dungeon.
aka the
Oh.
sex dungeon, yeah.
Oh.
The open air balcony is on the 8th floor. Basically, we call it the open air balcony, but all the windows got blown out from some explosion a long time ago, and we just never fixed them. So, yep. And then the pool/greenhouse is on the 9th floor. We call it the greenhouse. It's just because the pool makes things really steamy, and we have moss growing. So it's the pool/greenhouse. And then the helicopter pad is on the roof. So
Yeah, I think I would hide him either in the open air or in the penthouse.
yeah, put him in the penthouse. I'm sure he'll love that.
Who's in the penthouse? Freddy?
Might I mention, the penthouse is Doc's domain,
Oh
where
god.
he
So, who's
where he
going
can
to the
literally
penthouse?
teleport,
Who's
just
going
like
to the...
Candle and Igor.
Who's
Yeah.
going to the penthouse?
The idea is that you never think and look in there.
Was it?
So,
Okay.
Freddy's going
I
to the
gotta sleep.
penthouse? Where is Freddy right now? The first floor?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
They're walking back inside.
I don't know. I'm currently unconscious.
Yeah. So
I mean,
Freddy's
there's
in
also the
first-
basement rooms.
Can from where I am, can I see Freddy walking by or something? I don't want to follow
Everyone
him.
can see me.
Okay, yeah, I want to follow him.
I offer Frederick tea before they leave as I keep staring at it.
I just
There
want to
is-
sneakily follow behind him.
Sneakily.
Sneaky. Like tiptoe behind him.
Tiptoeing through the daisies.
Tiptoe through the garden. Through the garden.
Through the window.
The road anywhere.
Yeah.
Marinette's trying to sneak. Do I gotta roll perception or?
The fuck?
Oh, welcome back.
Trying to
Freddy.
stop Fredward.
Ready?
I just want to follow Freddy around. That's basically it. I'm curious about.
Freddy got a stalker.
Another
No.
The first time.
Yeah.
No.
Add it to the list.
Oh.
What?
Well,
Man, fuck, man. how many
First,
topics
first we
have?
got my arch rival in street racing. Now her.
Oh my
Ew.
god.
Oh,
Look,
that wasn't
I
even
just
what I
wanna
was
be
talking about, but okay.
Wait,
Oh.
you
yeah, he was
were.
talking about Tori.
I'm not a stalker. No.
Wait, we all see him, correct?
What? What?
There's also a panoptic agent.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, yep.
Right.
Anywho. Yeah, I guess is Belle just taking this little group on a tour through the hospital?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Shoot, so I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Who's gotta
I gotta
go?
just chill in the cafeteria.
All right. Yeah, Unit's just trying all the different sampler trays. I don't know.
Isn't that expensive? Yeah,
Like, wow, this one's
Quiz.
green.
Yeah,
this
he's
one's
getting like a
red.
bunch of different like city food that he's not used to having, and he's like, I could just have
It's
this.
a hospital of all places. Hospital food is expensive.
They have filtered water that isn't old?
Yeah, but Doc doesn't have enough workers to make sure nobody just takes it.
That's also true.
Can I look for real cheese?
So yeah,
Yeah.
there are public elevators that only go up to the 6th floor, and the private elevator goes all the way up to this roof. So
How do we
Assuming Belle
access
has access.
a private elevator?
Belle does have access.
Even if Belle didn't
Ah.
have access, he has access.
And Freddy could probably easily make
Just
himself
hack
as
into
an
the
access.
elevator.
Exactly.
Come on,
Do
you
I
just
find the
hack
cheese
into
wheel?
Yes, you just want a cheese wheel.
It's the
Yeah.
last cheese wheel.
Not the
And a pack of
17th
crackers.
century one. Oh.
The what
What's a pack
one?
of crackers?
And-
17th century? Why do you have an old ass cheese wheel?
Any cheese that's older than the 19th century is liquid. It's
No,
not
that's
cheese
not-
anymore.
It's mold.
It's too heavily
No.
irradiated.
Oh no. Radiated. Oh.
Is this
Well-
one radiated or no?
You ever go to
I
one of
bet
those
it was
ghoul
17th
cafes
century.
and have fondue?
Some green cheese.
I said it was 17th century. So, unit. I don't know what kind of saves you can make.
It's cheese from the year.
What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this.
1969.
I put it in a plastic bag with a pack of saltines.
Okay, but in all honesty,
You put the
honesty,
cheese wheel in the bag and it crushes all of the saltines instantly.
No, I put the saltines on top of the
Oh,
cheese.
okay.
I ain't that dumb, come on.
That's true.
What
You
were you
are a
saying,
porter.
Freddy?
You know how to pack things.
And I see there's like at least any little dog treats in there. Am I successful?
Make an investigation check.
I mean,
Sure, I gotta
there's
find that
little,
real quick.
there's little pepperoni slices.
You tell me they got Slim Jims.
Yeah.
What was it again? What did I gotta do again?
Investigation.
Is investigation a skill?
I don't know.
I'm
Perception.
looking for I.
Perception.
Hold up.
It might just be
Ugh.
perception.
Perception,
really
conceal
quiet.
review.
Oh, Marionette's gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, she
You
said
guys
you
repeat what you said? My earphone died on me.
Perception.
Perception? Okay, I'm in a piece. Persuasion. Found it. Perception. Okay, I just rolled. You said 13. Did you pick that up?
What'd you get?
13.
A 13.
Yeah, I rolled it on 13.
You don't find any food that looks like it's specifically made for animals, no.
There is pepperoni, though.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding with pork. Feeding. All right, so I'm on this tour with them now.
I'll say that at this point you guys can be wherever you want, doing whatever you want. Doc, you also have all the stuff installed.
Oh, good.
I look for milk.
Do mark down 2 humanity though.
Mayday said, I'm streaming Final Fantasy 17 in a dark alley there.
A homeless.
Doc is going to. I assume he's conscious now.
Yes.
He's going to like do the thing where like he squeezes his hand, you know what I'm talking about, where like he opens and closes it, and then he like does that with his other hand, and then he does that with his other hand, and then he does that with his other hand. And
But I
he's
like to
"Ah,
imagine that
sweet."
instead of the opening and closing, it's just the jerking motion. That's your
Okay.
default.
I mean, not. I'd be too worried to do that with a robot hand. Like, what if it glitches?
Anywho, I think maybe says like, I'm sorry for the, I was a little distracted. Anywho, I should probably get going.
Wait, no. I need to hold up my end of the deal. You needed advice for this guy you met?
Oh god.
She is like washing her hands in the sink, and her face is turned away from you, but you can see that her cheeks are glowing a little. He's here. I saw him.
Who? What does he look like?
Well, he's got really soft eyes and supple lips and, you know, very, very twinky.
Okay, I got like 2 people in mind.
He's got like blonde hair and it's a little blue, line in it.
Oh.
Oh,
He never told me his name.
Oh, honey. And he kind of like pulls her into a hug, and he's rubbing
thought
her
I
back
did.
and patting her on the shoulder.
Oh,
And,
actually, I think she knows your name because the registry. So never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He still does that because it's Freddy, and he's like, "Oh, honey."
Wow.
You poor.
Wow. Wow.
Doc's like, I'm so sorry for you.
I mean, congrats on the package, but the rest of it, honey. I mean,
I'm not talking about the package. I mean, all sorts of things can be changed. And honestly, I'm tired of people
Mayday
pretending.
said, he will gamble your house, then ask if you have anything in your wallet.
Mayday, you're not in the scene.
It's like another way of saying I could fix him.
oh my god.
I mean, she can.
Freddy.
She can.
I
Freddie,
don't
how
care
does
about the
that make you
physicality in
feel?
relationships. I'm tired of that. It just seemed genuine, and that's honestly what I'm looking for right now. I don't know, maybe it was just a one-night fling, but I feel like he might actually like me.
Doc kind of sighs, and he says, I hope so, but honey, he's
You know, can I just go to the
having
room?
known him for as long as I have, he's not very good with people he's interested in. And I wish you luck.
A figure walks by the
also-
door pouring milk on themselves.
Huh?
Unit's apparently walking around drinking straight from the carton, but he's got a mask on, so I'm not sure if that works.
Oh no, my
He has a feeding
floor. Igor's
I
just
thought
walking
for
in.
sure, Doc,
basket
you're gonna
on.
say, "Oh no, my samples."
No! Oh my god.
Igor's
Actually,
following behind him and
said it
licking
was
up the
milk.
floor.
Which fridge did you get that from?
The food fridge.
Oh no. My specimens.
I just look at a potted plant like, wow, it survived this long? Is it even
Squirrel,
real?
could I-
It's like touching the soil.
Can I text her saying, "Hey, do you want to go out to eat tomorrow?"
What?
As Doc and Maybe are talking, she kind of takes a step back and says, "Hold on, I got a text." And you can see her like
Mayday
wink
said,
and activate
"You
like
don't
a.
even know her name. How would you know her number?"
You
exchanged
do know
numbers.
her name, and they have communicated. Where have you been, Mayday?
He passed out for a few minutes.
She blinks and starts activating like a touchless
Internal
screen,
user.
basically. Starts interacting with her hand because it's sanitary. She doesn't have to touch a screen.
Uh-huh.
But she just starts interacting with a holographic keyboard, and she's like, "It's from him. He wants to go out to eat."
Doc says, "Okay, that's good. Do be careful though, honey. He's so... I don't want to say inept, but inept. If he makes it awkward, it's because he likes you." Also, he did want a little bit of a cybernetic upgrade. Perhaps he could help me with that. You know, pick his brain a little bit. Nothing? He's getting a neural implant, and I say that you can prick his brain and nothing?
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about when you said he was getting an upgrade. I'm sorry.
Holy shit, they have a working vending machine?
I'm spacing a little bit.
Well,
Gosh dang it, Unit, that really got me.
I tried so hard not to laugh out loud.
No way! They've got original Snickers?
I don't have to break into it this time? Holy shit!
It's the quadruple pack!
how many credits did I
And-
just make? How many
and a
credits
soda
did I just
machine.
make off him?
Or
Buying
sorry,
things out of
Snockers.
the
It's
vending
it's
machine.
Snockers.
Knockers?
Pulls up the crowbar from the back of him and just like starts tapping on it, see if it would drop anything.
Are you actually gonna break into the vending machine?
God damn.
Igor appears behind you.
Yeah, as you're like finishing raiding the vending machine, you turn around and Igor's right there, and he's like, just staring at you like, I guess
I
it's
point at
time
the
for
dog.
me to
It was
restock.
their idea. Just point at my dog, say, "Oh, it's their idea."
It was their idea. God, it brings a whole new meaning to blaming the dog.
Also, I love Unit's character as a scavenger coming to the city and just stealing everything.
It's not stealing if no one knows it was there.
It's just picking things up that people didn't.
No,
it's just picking things
Doc
that people
literally
left
said,
behind.
"Come in and help yourself," and he's just like rolling with it.
He's playing Escape from Tarkov.
I regret everything.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Mayday said, "I'm just imagine when he leaves he has a coffee pot in his shirt."
Freddy has a date.
I'm so
Doc
proud of
gave
you.
love advice about a character that he doesn't know about their attractions.
Do I find any fresh fruit?
And the unit's looting.
Yes, you find lots of bananas. Don't question it.
Are they labeled bananas or no?
Why is there bananas?
They come in
You know
various shapes and size and lengths and bumpiness.
Where
Oh,
are
God.
we? Where are we
Is
right
he
now?
on the 7th floor? Get
Very
off
nice.
the 7th floor!
We are not with
When he
unit.
leaves,
We don't have
Doc
to
is
worry.
down 5 favors.
You enter into this one closet called Afro, and you look around and you're surprised because there aren't a lot of like big
No.
hairdos.
I'm talking to my cat.
Okay. Anywho, you give her some love advice, and she's like, "All right, cool. I'm scared, but I'll try it." Where do you think we should go? Do you know any good spots, Doc?
Oh, you fuck cooler? Holy shit!
We would.
Ready, by the way.
So, does maybe have... Is she, like, making movements that I clearly know is, like, her texting?
Yes. I mean, she has, like, literally projected a holographic screen with her neural imprint.
Okay.
She's got, like, cyber eyes.
Mayday said, "Imagine when she finds out he lives in his car."
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go do something.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
I don't know what's going on anyway.
You can watch the VOD, most definitely.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably watch the VOD. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Where was I? Oh, right, texting.
She asked you if you know any good places to go out to eat.
Do I remember any good places?
You want to roll something?
Okay, what? Streetwise?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay.
Do I figure out how to use a water cooler?
Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. Now what do I add?
Are you just using all the empty milk jugs to stock up on water now?
No, I'm messing with the water cooler.
I
Your
got
dog has to teach you how to use the water cooler.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
I just start pushing buttons and water just start coming out. As it comes out, I just put my hand out and start drinking it from there. Like, oh shit, I can't waste it. I can't waste it.
An oasis.
But like as you put your hands under there, it activates, and then when you pull away, it stops, and you're going back and forth.
I got a 14 for Streetwise.
There aren't a whole lot of like active businesses in this district and area, but you know somewhere that's relatively close by that you think would sort of be in the middle, in between where Freddy sort of lives, which is this area, and where maybe lives, sort of inwards towards the city. There is this nice little spot called
The pizza place?
No.
Okay.
It's called the Platinum Penny.
The Platinum Penny. Oh, I love it.
It's kind of like a small little oriental shop that I think most likely would be like a tea shop, like a tea house, like very plush booths, mostly like you could probably fit 4 people in those booths, but they're usually like two people, like very, very personable, like maybe kind of romantic, nice place to take people. And it's just kind of like a chill time.
Wow, functioning restroom.
Wait, fucking god.
I've only seen this in manuals.
Only in magazines and the house detouring.
Yeah, I tell her all about that.
Okay.
And then I ask her if she could text Freddy to come to surgery.
Okay.
So that we can upgrade him.
Well, hold on.
Freddy,
Yeah,
you are being summoned for your date.
The water
Not
runs?
I'm being
Not-
summoned.
Oh my God.
I shall answer the call.
Goodbye.
The marionette
surgery.
follows, and then I'm following as well. I'm suspicious of this new candle.
I really should.
Honestly, dude, I just feel sing the music. Sorry.
What the fuck? They have toilet paper? Holy
Oh my
shit!
fuck.
3-ply as
I'm
well?
gonna strangle you.
3-ply?
God.
That was a myth.
Strangle him
I
with the
heard about
toilet
it in
paper.
like folktale.
What do you mean 3-ply? We have 6-ply, my guy.
Oh my goodness.
I shall go to the surgery room.
As he looks at it, he pulls it more out, and he's like, "Holy shit! Six plies of toilet paper for one wipe?"
Yup. You only need
Just-
2 sheets.
Just unfurls all of the toilet paper.
No!
As I pull out the toilet paper, the dog bites onto it and starts running around, thinking it's a toy.
No, my plush toilet paper. Oh.
And I walk out the restroom, waiting for him to quit.
Okay.
Anyway, do I roll surgery with advantage, I guess? Since she's picking his brain.
I think you just do it. I'm not gonna make you
Okay.
roll.
Are you sure? I kind of want to see how high I can get.
Sure, fine. I don't care.
Working TV? Holy shit!
Enough.
What actual cable?
It's only a 23.
All right, let's try to lower that down.
Freddy, what is the thing that you're getting installed? I'm just curious.
It's a speedware known as, I've mentioned this before, the San Gavin stand.
Sand evasion.
It's the main thing that the character from Dead Runners has.
Okay.
It make him go super fast.
What would get?
How did you get a hold of it? How did you pay for it? Because I haven't designated a price for it yet.
It's Freddy. He's rich. He
I mean,
can probably
Sandev stand is basically military grade, so there would be no legal channels.
We got it illegally.
I will say that Simon has paid you with this. That you have this, and he says, I need you to find that person by today.
Oh.
Because the longer that they're out there, then they're more likely that they are to get away.
Well, what does he mean by that person?
The other the other person that was hacking in and stealing stuff, that you assume
Oh,
has
got
taken
it.
all the goods that they've stolen
Yes.
after leaving their partner
The
dead.
The Doc's son's mother's partner.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a more convoluted explanation, but yes.
Yeah, but it makes more sense to me for
Okay.
some stupid reason.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if too much time goes by without you finding them, then they will completely disappear. Either
Alright,
by leaving the city or
so-
completely changing their identity.
So yeah.
And I think it's at this point that we're going to enter into a week of downtime, so I do want to ask, what sort of things would people like to do?
Before we do that, real quick.
Okay.
Right after the surgery, as soon as we've, stitched up and got Freddy all healed and everything.
And actually, Doc, roll me a human perception.
Human perception? Okay.
Yes.
Human perception is that modifier. I'm gonna use an auto 10.
Okay. So at 10 plus, what did you roll?
19 total. I rolled a 9.
Okay. And you don't have any modifiers to that, basically?
Okay, sorry. I rolled a 2 plus 7, and then the auto 10. So 2,
Okay.
7, and 10.
Alright.
Yes.
I will say that you notice something, but before I tell you what it is, I would like to ask if you want to use an egg point, because I will also tell you where you have seen this before.
I will use an egg point.
Okay, go ahead and mark both an egg point and an auto 10 down. As you have Freddy's basically skull open up and you're working on it, Maybe is panting a little bit, and you can see that her cheeks are warm and her eyes are dilated. She is enjoying working on Freddy's internals, and you have seen this before when you were in med school with Maybe, when she was working on someone else. I'm not going to use any of these sort of psycho terms like yandere or whatever, but she does get very kind of excited about this kind of thing. It's like the one weird part about her.
Oh my
that
God,
she's like
Freddy,
enjoying
she
this a
likes
little bit too
exploring
much.
your insides.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say like a
Mayday
brain
said,
kink.
I think Freddy noticed last time they met.
Have you ever just loved someone so much that you just want to fondle their brain? That kind
I
of
think
thing.
of Silas from Heroes now.
Doc puts one of his now forearms on like her bicep, and he goes, "Oh my God," all the time.
She quickly composes herself and goes back to being all serious and whatnot,
But yeah.
just a fun little character trait that you notice.
Are me, Belle, and Marinette still sitting in the corner where we kicked out of the room because we were with Freddy?
Yes, you were kicked out. You were allowed to watch from the hallway if you want.
So, like,
I like to imagine that Belle's still on Freddy's shoulders, just like holding the scalpels and things.
So as soon as the surgery is done and we've kind of like stitched Freddy up, I kind of orchestrate it so that maybe is leading the way out, and I kind of put a hand to the side and slow Freddy down so that maybe keeps on walking. And as soon as she's mostly out of earshot, Doc very quickly gets one hand on Freddy's throat, and the two robot hands hold Freddy's wrist, and he kind of pins him against the wall and he says, "You hurt her, you will pay." And then he drops him and walks and follows maybe out.
He does have a lot of money.
Oh yeah. I didn't say with money though.
There are a lot of donations that you can make. And I'll just let that hang in the air and not expound upon that.
Even though Marionette's not here, I turn to her and say, "That's just how Doc is. Don't worry about it."
And then he gives Freddy a little spank on the butt and sends him on his way.
Literally. I am very protective of my girls.
Alright, so I don't want to be using the cyber word just yet. So
Oh my goodness, are you gonna do the guy thing where you pause time and do something?
No, I'm not gonna use it just yet. I'm gonna let it settle in. I'm not gonna go cyber psycho.
It might give you a headache if you use it this soon after it being installed.
Yeah.
Fair
yeah.
warning.
It is
So I'm just gonna give it a week's
straining
tops.
episode.
Yeah, but as Maybe is heading towards the, I guess, elevator, she's doing the full mommy walk. Just like
Yeah,
big
she
hips way.
is. Yeah.
Can I catch up to her?
Sure.
Alright.
Uppies!
Why do I immediately hear like the heels clicking on the floor as you described that?
Yeah.
I guess I'll offer a ride home.
Honey, I'm not sure you've recovered from the last ride.
Make a persuasion check, Freddy.
Just had surgery.
It's on my back.
You can't get drained
Still.
again.
That is your spine. Your entire spine.
I got a 21.
We're gonna need to get him some cyber legs if he's gonna keep this up. God, maybe even a Mr. Stud at this point. Just so he can get it up.
She lets you follow her into the elevator and says, "I appreciate the offer, but I have to get back to work. But I would like spending some more time with you, so if you would like to drop me off, I'll see you later."
Sure.
Alright.
I'll just give her a warm smile.
Oh, yeah.
Her face is like stone cold, emotionless.
Yes.
And like as the doors close, Doc, you see her just absolutely glump Freddy as soon as you hear the ding. Just like the last thing you see before the doors close is that she absolutely just slams Freddy up against. You just hear a loud bang.
She does the same thing I did, only with her mouth pressed against his. Got it.
The spell detects someone suddenly losing all oxygen within their lungs.
As the elevator door opens on the base floor, she walks out as if nothing happened, and Freddy, you are covered in lipstick. Just on your face,
in the corner
though.
of the elevator.
Just on your face. Yeah, there's one dented wall of the elevator now.
Oh god.
Mayday said, "How sweet she let you try it on."
This is the issue with dating Lady Demetrius. Oh.
She also doesn't get to express herself very often, so when she does fall in love, she falls hard.
How
I feel like that's
hard
obvious,
is
but
she?
Yeah, you were talking like about Belle still being Freddy's back. I imagine this scene when both leave the elevator, Belle is on this, is stuck on the wall.
Wait. So
I
Belle's
don't know,
still
I
on
think-
Freddy's shoulders when Freddy gets impaled into the wall.
You said that while.
Oh,
From
actually,
the
no.
surgery,
What
and-
it is it's that meme of like someone embedded into the wall, and then as they like pull out, like manage to pull themselves out of the hole, there's another person behind them also embedded into the wall, but even further. That's Belle. Anywho, she had a quick makeout session with Freddy as they went down the elevator. Yes,
No one is
exactly.
surprised.
Thank you, Neon. Thank you for
Yeah.
the image in chat.
Yep. Yep.
That's great.
Literally sucked his soul out, but through his mouth. Not anyway. Let's see what else is there. Neon, did you have anything you wanted updated?
I gotta go
get-
morning, but
I gotta go get. Now I gotta go buy some nice clothes.
You
I
really
can
do.
help you with that. I'm really good at wardrobe and fashion.
Wait, who said that?
A Neon.
Me,
Neon.
Oh, I thought Candle said that.
Who
quick
wants to go clothes
suggestion.
shopping? Let's make a day out of it.
Wait. Quick suggestion before you leave. Neon, please give your drone to Belle so that they can attach the hacking thing to it. While
Yeah,
we
how
are
much favor will
all...
that cost?
Oh, you want to attach a cyber deck to your drone?
Well, no, basically do the sort of thing that droids from Star Wars, like they can.
Yeah,
connect
that would
to,
be a
like,
cyber
those
deck.
Ports. Okay.
Cyber
How
decks
much
are
would
like
that-
omni tools that let you attach into things and access them.
How much would that probably? How many favor would that probably be?
I mean, I do believe that Doc still has 2 cyber decks that he hasn't given out. Or did you give one to somebody already?
I don't know, I might have, but either way, I still have another one.
Yeah. So Doc can give you one of the cyber decks that you guys got from that one person's apartment.
I give him the one that is specifically not corrupted with a...
Right, I wasn't
Basically
counting that
Tech
one.
Dragon.
That's the third one that was not included.
That's
You-
the tech dragon that we have.
Yeah, that's the
Fine.
you have 2 usable ones. But yes, you can easily attach that to your drone.
Also, I cannot wait for some machine intelligence to try attacking us, and I just plug that in.
Wait, say that again?
I don't know. Like, if Panoptic launches a raid on us, I cannot wait to plug this into one of them.
Okay.
Be difficult. It'd be funny. Don't know if we'd be able to accomplish.
I don't either. It'd be interesting though.
But as to what you said, I did have one cyber where that I was wanting.
Okay.
What's the name? It is higher up in. Oh. The hollow projector pump.
Cool. Doc
Hollow
kind of just
projector.
Doc kind of just walks up and boop boop done.
Roll it into my meat hand.
Eat.
Is that the name of it? The hollow projector?
The hollow projector palm. It's from one of the add-on books.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy enough to do. So whenever you want, you can be like General Kenobi.
Yes, I can finally show people, mainly Candle, the things that like we're seeing with like, so that we can all see it. And since it's interactive, I can do stuff with it.
Cut to me calling Neon specifically just to be displayed on the hollow thing in his hand, and then hunching over with a cloak over me, going, "Execute Order 66."
No. 69. You missed it. You missed the perfect joke.
Well, with Doc it's 69, but for the pun it's 66. Come on now.
69 is such a good number. I love y'all.
Anywho, I will also
That's
say
the thing you unmute for?
If you want to get the same thing for your drone so that your drone can project like very simple holograms, you can get like the same thing. It's like this thing in Star Wars that like projects a blue hologram that you know it's like a hologram, but it does project a three-dimensional thing that you can sort of view. It's not gonna like convince anybody that it's like, oh, there's a person here or whatnot, but you can like see all the details or whatnot.
Oh no, it's definitely not for that. It's just for helping to show stuff and like for communication and
Okay.
that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
if you just want the personal one attached to you, that's fine.
Because I remember there was a time where I really wanted to show someone something, but I couldn't because I had no visual display for them to see it. Can't remember what the situation was.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get that installed pretty easily. I'm also not going to make you roll for that because you would just automatically do it. Does anyone else want to do anything? Some people want to go clothes shopping. Is there anything else anyone wants to be doing?
I find an outlet for the first time and I charge my
Mayday
phone.
said, "Yay, clothes."
As I pull out my phone, it's just this little dainty flip phone.
Oh god.
Unit is just roaming around the hospital now.
Oh, he has been this entire time, just like taking random stuff.
We forget about that he's there, and we leave to go clothes shopping.
And as soon as my phone hits like a few percentage, I call my.
Okay.
Doc is.
I'll call my
remaining in
dad
the
first.
hospital.
Okay.
I think I will stay and work on that thing I sent you the other week, the radio lures.
The what now?
It's a radio with a timer. So it works as a lure for those creatures we found on the docks the other time.
Oh, it basically just plays sounds and whatnot.
Yeah, but in radio frequencies.
I think that's pretty easy to do. Go ahead and roll your maker ability.
Mayday said, "As a side note, I'm always milking the cyber psycho situation so much by making videos called I Survived."
I've survived such and such minutes fighting a cyber psycho.
Yeah, actually, Mayday, because I forgot to have you do this last week, go ahead and roll your roll ability as well to see how well you're doing with your follower base.
Got it.
29 for.
Okay, yes, you can easily make that device that it's basically just a speaker but you can like activate it to do like different soundboards and things. That's really easy for you to do.
It's not even a speaker, it's just like a radio transmitter.
Right.
With one MP3 file and a timer to delete. And I found the most like annoying sound taking place, because if those things were getting mad with just like open radio silence, imagine if I play something obnoxious and annoying. I might be able to stand them.
I'll say that you can basically make a bunch of these, and like at any point in time you can sort of pop them out and throw them and activate them or whatever. Like that's such a simple thing, and you rolled really high, so. Yeah, Mayday, what did you get?
Mayday said, I got a 14.
Okay. Yeah, there are like some people that have like a little bit more, like some peaks, but you have like a very consistent viewer retention. You're one of the main people that people go to for like cyber psycho attacks and like news and whatnot. Like they just kind of want to see that stuff. But you've had the most like interaction with like multiples in a row, especially.
It's cause of the Tims.
Yeah. The Tims that nobody sees. Every so often, like, Mayday kicks up his feet and leans back, and everyone's like, the Tims! Anywho. Yeah. Shall we go shopping? Who all is going clothes shopping?
I'm not.
Or
Really?
fact.
Doc,
Did Bunny want to go clothes shopping?
I don't think they're here anymore.
Me, I almost died last session. I really need clothes.
Doc is currently in the what do we security booth, I guess? The closet with a whole bunch of screens in it that Igor sits in.
Yes.
And watches the entire building. Yeah. He's currently in there with Igor, watching Unit peruse the hospital.
Exactly.
Also,
I love that this room does not exist on any floor. It just exists somewhere amorphous in the building.
Yep.
You have to ask Igor to take you there.
Yeah, he opens a extra dimensional space and you step in and all the cameras.
Yeah, you
Anyway.
walk in and Igor's like watching Unit and just like writing furiously notes, and he's like, fascinating.
Uh-huh.
Such a wild specimen.
Oh, can they do they have the ability to get my phone call or no?
No.
Unit's like stealing all of the ibuprofen out of a cabinet.
Unit, didn't you at one time say you called your parents or something?
Oh,
Yeah, I was calling them. Does my father pick up at all?
Yeah, he does.
Doc
like-
sits down next to Igor and grabs a handful of popcorn and passes a bowl of popcorn to Igor.
Igor says, I've been changing the numbers on the rooms to get him lost and confused.
Oh shit, my dad's knows, huh? But he has been making marks around the place, so if he does see one of those marks, he'll figure something out.
You go back to places where you have marked and they're not there anymore, and you've gone to walls that you haven't marked and there is a mark there, and so you're even more confused.
Oh man. So the room
he's
that
like
I
he's in the
have
back room.
has been removed.
Yeah, you're in the back rooms, exactly.
In the back rooms.
Alright, well, I'll continue to call my father, ask him. Yeah, I finished it up. I got their signature. They're a bit weird in what you described. I don't know if you've seen them in a while. So, what's
Yeah,
the next step? What I gotta do?
they're a good, trustworthy person. They pay top dollar for lots of these stuff.
He warns you not to explore the building.
Whatever you do, do not go into the building at all. Do not go up the top floor. Do not fraternize with this person at all. Just like I taught you, right?
You didn't tell me this on the way over here. You just said go and get there as fast as you can.
I told you every day of your life, do not fraternize with the customer, do not go into the dwelling, and do not take anything that they offer you. I've done told you this many times.
Well, you should have
He
told me even
spits.
more. I would have listened.
You don't listen. That's fine. As long as you're alive, that's good enough for me. You just get on back here and we're in your ma, okay?
Alright, tell Mom I'm on my way. Let her wear her heart.
You hear your mom from the other room that's like, no, don't rush on my account. Enjoy your time in the city.
And then I say before hanging up, how's everything back over there?
And then you turn around and the pathway that you're walking down doesn't exist anymore. You're standing directly in front of the wall.
My phone's connected. I'm not walking nowhere. I'm charging my phone as I call.
Oh, fair enough. Whatever.
It disappears into the wall.
Anywho, you have a
Oh my
fun
God.
chat with your parents, and it's Tori, do you want to go clothes shopping with Freddy and Neon and Mayday?
Has Freddy invited us? I
I
don't think any of us know that Freddy wants to go clothes shopping.
Oh.
I feel like, I mean, Freddy sort of said that when Neon was around, so at least Neon heard it. Whether or not he tells everyone else is something else.
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone heard me.
It's
Biggest
okay.
stream collab right now.
Freddy, if you want to go alone, you can say so.
I wanna go. I wanna go.
Make it a stream, dress up with the Fredwood.
Redwood. Don't. I'm calling him Redwood.
From Fredwood to
Even as
Freddy.
we speak, I'm currently working on something.
Oh,
just
okay.
to match the occasion.
Oh, he's doing an AR generating to get a suit or something.
A door open.
Hey, you have not seen what we rolled yet, or heard what we rolled yet. You don't know if it's any good. What if we roll all that once?
A door opens next to Tori, and Doc and Igor kind of turn around and they go, "Oh, hey, you want to watch? We're hazing the new guys."
Oh my god, of course. Let's
go. Doc kind of steeples his fingers in the even villain way, and he goes, "Release the Kraken."
Excuse me.
It's just a little cat with a little one that says Kraken.
It's the cat from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Would my dog be able to get me out of the place?
Okay. Yeah, you can leave.
Cool. You gonna check up on my vehicle, see if it got raided or not?
Yeah, it's still there. It's fine.
Alright, cool.
Missing a speck of dirt.
Oh, no. I got that dirt back 2 years ago. Where'd it go? Oh.
All right, yeah. Roll a conceal reveal check to see if all of your car is there.
Conceal reveal. Told you, conceal reveal. 17.
It looks like your vehicle. Everything's there.
Alright, good. This thing got history.
Yeah, there's like one guy that's sort of on the street that like kind of comes up to you. He's like, "You want me to clean your car for you? Just a couple eddies, please. I need it."
I shake his hand and I politely decline. No, sir, but if you need some work, just somewhere else, please. You make me uncomfortable.
Okay.
Your face is uncomfortable. And then I just start my vehicle and I go back to the settlement, or where my parents are, to go see if I pick another job.
Okay. Yeah, they're very proud of you surviving your first trip to the city. Freddie just sent me the images. I'm like, you look like Cat Noir.
Does that mean maybe it's gonna be dressed up like a ladybug?
Ooh, maybe. No.
Mayday said, "Why not?"
And then all you hear, next thing is me run to the restroom. Plaza!
Alright,
It'd make a great miraculous.
Shut the fuck up. None of that here, please.
Okay. You guys head into the city. See the marching band. No. I don't know. Go buy some clothes. I mean, we don't have to make a scene out of this, but you guys, I assume, wanted to, so.
Let me ask Tori.
It's 3 streamers, we have to.
Oh my god, you guys do the whole pretty woman montage trying on different clothes things.
Try them on, put them away, and go to another store and do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Eventually, you get back to the hospital, and each of you is carrying like 6 bags.
Yeah. Let's see. You go to this shop called Stars, which is basically
Stars.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Nemesis.
Also, I posted a gif of Kraken.
Basically, it's, I don't know. Trying to think of like what's a. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's like a Ross. But like a future Ross. You guys have Rosses, right?
Yes.
Dress for less?
Yeah, Ross Dress for Less. It's basically you walk in and there's just like rows and rows of clothes and whatnot. But it's also nicely set up and whatnot. There's like little benches that you can sit down on. It's almost oriented like a park where there's like pathways and like kind of nice little arrangements and seating areas so that people can
Mayday
literally like.
said, "The clerk follows us cause we look homeless."
The what?
What did I miss?
They're going shopping for clothes. The
Okay.
clerk follows us because we look homeless. Yeah, a little bit. This place is where you go to look nice, and you all are kind of got standard clothes on. So when you go in, you're drawing a little bit of attention. So yeah, there is like an attendant that is constantly following you, and you don't know if that's normal in this place or not. But she's like trying to figure out what your price range is because you look like a little bit less than, you know, what people that normally buy here. But yes, you can get some nice clothes here.
I put clothes montages
Yes.
in the chat.
So How did the procedure go?
It went well.
Alright,
Which
so
one?
Yours.
Oh, it went very well. Freddy's went well too. So did Kaizo's.
I also had a procedure. Whatever.
I have a hollow protector in my hand.
Oh.
He basically has the thing where they're holding the projector in their hand and Darth Sidious goes execute Order 66. He has that built into his hand. Also, his droid can now hack things. Basically, like R2-D2, like sticks things in and the door opens and blah blah blah.
I hope that at some point you guys try and radio Candle with the new like hollow thing, and he's gonna be like speaking into his stationary phone, so all you could see is his ear.
You know, the fact that I wasted so much time on 2 stupid images when I could have used one of them already.
Oh.
I rolled a 20 for wardrobe and style.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you pull out a nice outfit. You get exactly what you're looking for. What is it?
Yeah, what is it, Freddy?
Yeah, Freddy.
I shall send
Leon's
it.
not buying any clothes.
Damn,
I shall
so,
send it in discussion.
Damn, so Freddy, who you trying to look good for?
It's just my profile pictures without the sword.
Really? You're going to get like some sort of emperor armor thing?
I mean, it's either that or one of these two. Wait, fuck, I missed one.
Try the other two.
You know what?
I think the last one is fine.
Yeah,
No. No.
Actually,
I
red
prefer
bow
the
tie.
black shirt one.
Yep, black shirt, red bow tie.
Yeah, it fits Freddy.
Let's
better.
put a vote on it.
It does.
Also, I don't think anyone's gonna recommend that first one for a date.
No. No, that's for BDSM after the date.
Like, it fits him well, and also it makes his skin look a bit darker, because bro looks like the palest motherfucker.
Yeah, if he wears a white shirt, it washes him out way too much.
Yeah.
Bro looks translucent when he wears a white shirt.
You know, out of all the things that I could have gained for liking dudes to some degree, it's just the only thing that I gained is just I have the gay fashion sense.
Yep. One of the things I absolutely love.
Yeah.
My fashion sense is at a level that is above the females in my family.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or as gentlemen call them, bitches. I'm joking.
I would rather you not call my mother, my aunt, and my grandmother that.
I'm sorry, I was just making a hee-hee.
How dare you? I'm highly offended.
There we go. I'm 90% sure you're lying because I know you're barely
Yeah, a little
by
bit.
anything.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I know you're joking, it's fine.
Alright, appreciate it.
Mayday said, I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Right, yeah, you also
Everyone
find
voted.
something nice to wear.
Literally everyone voted for the same outfit.
Yeah. The red tie pulls it together.
Yeah. Like if it were a white tie, I feel like that would still be bad.
So the red tie makes the blue highlights in his hair pop.
Oh yeah, you're
The
right.
first
then
one
my
is
red eye.
protection for the bedroom.
Also, the goggles seem to like really fit him considering he runs around a lot.
Also, in the middle one, it's really good because he's got the one glove thing and the 1 foot thing.
Huh? What's the 1 foot?
He's
thing?
missing a foot.
Oh my god, he is!
That's wild.
That's
Didn't even
AI art for
notice
you.
that.
Damn,
Wait a minute.
Freddy, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure you should go to the doctor for that.
I just came back.
He also has 6 fingers on his right hand.
And that's fine. Like, that is technically a dominant trait, so theoretically speaking, in the future, it would be very highly possible that that having 6 fingers could just be a normal thing.
What's that called? Polydactyly?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway.
Polydactyl is when you have additional digits on your hands and toes.
Yeah. Okay, I was right. Polydactyly, not dictally. Oops. I mean, it's me. We're not surprised.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm glad you're self-aware.
At least enough for that. Yes.
Yeah.
Persona.
Yeah, I feel like he looks like Persona. That image.
Are there more than one of them? More than 4, less than 6, or?
I don't know.
You said it looks like Persona. Are there more than 4, less than 6?
I'm confused.
Anyway, just disregard it. Just disregard the joke. Anyway.
Okay.
It's better for your sanity.
Mayday
dog.
said, "Cause there's 5 personas."
Yeah. Persona 5. Anyway. I'm gonna go die now. I guess.
DWI got it.
Appreciate it, but I'll still go die now.
Have fun. I'll bring you back later.
Alright.
If I can't bring you back, you'll just join the corpses in the fridge. It's fine.
Okay. Is anyone else getting any clothes? I'm gonna say, Freddy, that suit is gonna be 3 favor.
2 favor. Oh?
That's not that much. But it's still expensive.
It's silk.
It is not silk. It is
Silk.
no.
Is that turweave?
It is this expandable material that allows you to still move while you're wearing it. It's also stain resistant and liquid resistant. You could literally walk out to the rain and then walk back inside and be completely dry. Basically, nothing is going to damage this suit. Other than maybe getting shot or stabbed, I guess. But
The latex.
I was about to ask if Edna Mode made it.
Edna Mode.
Mayday said, "Can I buy
That's the
some Under
designer.
Armour as well during my downtime?"
yeah,
When you say Under Armour, do you mean the cybernetics?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I assumed he meant like the actual armor.
No, there is physical Under Armour you can buy that increases health.
Yeah, that's
okay.
what I'm talking about.
I thought it was talking about the actual clothing brand.
No.
I don't know anymore, dude.
I'd like to buy some Under Armour. Buys the clothing brand Under Armour.
New sponsor chat.
Yo, Chad, I got a new sponsor.
You buy it just to sponsor yourself?
Yo, Chad, I got a new sponsor. This low-key brand called Under Armour.
It's armor for your unders.
Yeah. Like your titty.
Or your badonkadonk.
Hongalugas. Guess it's some point during.
Bazongas, who are you, Deadpool?
What?
bottom.
I saw you
Tori.
saying words, Tori, but I didn't hear any of it.
I didn't know someone called me.
Someone called you?
Huh? I didn't.
Someone called me?
I didn't order a slut.
Hi.
Anyone else?
Oh,
They'll say like
wow.
Ongalungus.
Wow.
Or your bottom.
Fuck you, Freddy. I'm not a fucking bottom.
I mean, you did.
Have one.
I mean, to be fair, you did respond to him calling you a bottom, apparently.
I didn't hear. The fuck?
Tori. You're a power bottom. Fine.
It's
Power bottom.
theoretically better, yeah.
Yeah.
By the power of bottom.
By the power of Grayskull.
Alright, so now that we're all looking nice and everything, what's next?
Well, I didn't get myself any clothes because I need to save money. I was just there to help you. But I get
Mayday
at some
said,
point.
got room for one more on the date.
Mayday, you.
I'm looking
Why would
lovely.
you stream his date?
Mayday,
don't
you
think he
can't
needs a
stream
chaperone.
everyone.
I feel a disturbance in the force. Barrow?
What is the force specifically in you?
Barrow?
What?
The only one I don't
you
stream
okay?
is Candle, but even then I
I'm just
stream
waiting
him when
for
he
y'all
forgets.
to get done. I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
At some point during the shopping trip, I do ask Freddy, do you think it'd be possible to somehow isolate an internal agent to where it can't access the web?
Let's see. Possibly.
Don't we already have one?
No, you know what would be funny? Mayday asks, hey, is there room for one more on that day? And Freddy's like, fine, I'll ask. And then, after he asks, Doc is the friend that was invited on the date.
Like it's not even Mayday.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying
dumb.
like Mayday gets invited, and Freddy's like, I'm sorry, one of my friends is forcing me to seeing if we can make this a double date, and maybe just replies, you know what, I'll see what I can do, and then she invites Doc.
Oh.
Now I'm just imagining like Candle wearing a Freddy mask, walking in with like a big suit, looking all muscular, and she's like, "Oh, you look good in a suit."
Nice.
I don't think she would be fooled by a Freddy.
No,
mask.
she wouldn't. It was a joke, but anyways.
Sparrow, can I roll anything to, Kaiser, what was it, like, suppress? Or, wait, what? No, not suppress.
Like, kind of isolate it from the web so it can't, like, send out its own messages or.
That's
Isolate what now? What are you guys talking about?
An internal agent.
Internal agent.
I don't know
So
what you guys
basically,
mean.
just they want to transfer an internal agent to an external hard drive.
Well, no.
They want to make
it's
it
about
so
the
that
thing I asked you. It's about the thing I asked you about what a thing costs in DMs.
The thing that things cost.
No,
he
it's
said
a.
it
Remember,
something
I
about
asked
it.
you how much a specific thing costed. He's
Oh,
not
are you
outright
talking?
saying that's
The
what I'm
Aelita
talking
that's
about,
out
but he
is
has-
it,
okay.
Yeah, I've already told you guys how much that is.
I know, but okay, you said the name. Basically, he wasn't going to tell Freddy his plan, but he was wondering if there was a way, like, he was basically asking Freddy if he knew of a way to isolate an internal agent from the deep web, or from the web, because he was going to purchase an Ileta, and he thinks that there's probably some sort of system where it sends data back to the people who made it.
Well,
and
of course, but that exists everywhere.
Yeah, and that's why he was asking Freddy if he knows of a way to isolate an internal agent.
I mean, it's just
Cookies
like any
aren't
other
just
file. You can
given
put
out-
it on a hard drive or something.
Cookies are not just given out by Bell, they're given out by every single company in this world.
Not even in like the Cyberpunk Red world, just literally the real world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All the companies know everything about everybody.
Mayday said, some even tell you the future.
Mayday, what did I tell you about eating those mushrooms?
He's talking
They're
about
not
fortune cookies.
good for you.
Fortune cookies.
Those are not
They're
fortune
not
cookies.
fortune cookies.
We've told you this, they're not fucking fortune cookies.
They let me see the future. No, that's just weed.
They let me see the future. No, you're just high again. Sake, man. You really need to learn the difference.
So wait, what is
Those
it that
are
you're
just
asking
hallucinations.
Freddy to do? That you're technically asking me if it's possible.
Basically isolate it so it, because it's an AI, so it's going to be doing its own thing, even though it would be an internal agent. Neon is thinking that it's going to be sending like messages back to whoever made it, or like the software system, or like the database. He was trying to basically ask Freddy if there's a way to cut that off, like cut that link off.
Yeah.
Basically like a Faraday cage.
Actually, one of the things that they have
Right.
marketed with this is that this is actually its own subsystem, which again is highly improbable. But basically, rather than connecting to like the Google on like the cloud where it has like access to all the internet and everything, this is a standalone program that is intelligent, that doesn't need to connect to the internet or anything, and you could literally talk to it and use it for stuff and whatnot. And they're actually so confident in this fact that the way that they market it and actually package and sell it is on like a hard drive. They like gave you basically this like tablet thing where you can see her on a screen and talk to her and interact with her without it being connected to anything.
And that works. That gets rid of the worries that Neon had about it. Freddy, do you think it's a bad idea to buy an Ileta? Trying to figure out. Don't know.
Honestly, I don't
He's
know.
actually an AI or not.
This is basically revolutionary technology, but you guys basically understand why. Is that this isn't like a really intelligent program. You believe that this is actually somebody's consciousness basically ripped and copied onto basically a program.
We still don't know a lot about this Ileta. Other
And we're
than
not
it
going to
being
figure
an
out
AI.
unless we buy one or we go where they made it. We don't know where that happened.
I will also say this. When you have like passed the billboards of like marketing her, and you've heard like the recordings and clips of like they actually talk to you and have conversations, and then it's played a clip of her going like, hello, my name is Ileta. It sounds exactly like Red's voice or Ruby's voice.
And how much are they?
By favor.
By favor. it's just marketable enough that people could get it, like that every man could afford it.
So do what you have to do.
Well, that's not
I think it's
promising.
But let's see, as for
Do
the...
what you have to do. What the fuck do you
as
mean?
For isolating...
Go broke.
I'll be right back.
Do what you have to do. Spend all of your money.
Quite literally, I'm only asking this now because I have exactly enough money to buy it. I am poor.
As
Mayday
for
said,
isolating...
by any means, Keizo hands him a gun.
I have a
By
gun.
any means.
But the
Are you getting ready
isolating
for a day of
thing,
war?
the isolating thing is definitely not an issue anymore, seeing as it comes on a hard drive.
Yeah.
Could easily just... We built like a pseudo Faraday cage in the basement when we were first dealing with it,
True.
didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, technically we were dealing with Ruby, but yeah.
I'm gonna... Until we get further evidence otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna say Ruby's kid. I don't know.
I'm back. Wait,
Or
Ruby's
sister.
kid? What?
I lead it.
Don't worry about it. They're
Ruby's
just
mom has got
Bowman.
going on.
Bowman in the mouth.
I guess you have a date and I also have one. Which
I mean,
is a
as
lot
long as
weirder
everybody's
now that I'm thinking about it, that I've said that.
getting days. Can Doc see if his boyfriend is available for a date?
Sure.
Cool.
And let me roll. They've got like 3 hours that they could pull in like a couple days.
Okay. He sets up a picnic on the balcony on what, the 8th floor? If I
Well,
remember
that's
right.
cute.
Little picnic on the balcony. He gets a lot of moss from the greenhouse and has that, and then spreads blanket over it.
It's really nice and
and-
relaxing, which is good for them because they've kind of been holed up in the facility for a long time because of the Panopticate investigation.
Yep. And if he wants to de-stress, there's that too.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I'm sure that also happens as well.
Probably, considering Doc, but yeah.
Was there anything else you wanted to try and do, or was that it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Freddy,
Yes.
Doc was present.
Do you want to
when-
participate in the threesome? Just like the
No,
way
if
you
any-
said his voice or his name, it
If
sounded like you were placing a
anyone,
hand
he
on
would
his
have offered
thigh.
that to Mayday. Please.
So, Freddy, I have a proposition for you.
Mayday said,
You want to join
"Thank
me
you."
and my boyfriend? You're welcome.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Do you want to be the strawberry ice cream in our
Oh my god! In our Neapolitan.
Neapolitan sandwich? Yes, thank you.
Oh my
Is that
god!
fucking... Is that a very specific Mr. Goldenfold's dream reference from Rick and Morty?
No.
No, it's a racist joke because Doc is
No, I
very
just-
pale and white, and Doc's boyfriend is black.
No, I know. I'm just the phrasing of that specifically reminded me of something in a very
Okay.
specific episode of Rick and Morty.
He is
Anyway,
also extremely
When Doc goes on a date with his boyfriend, it's like the yin and yang symbol.
literally.
Because they're 69ing. Anyways. What did you want to say to Freddy?
That
Bro, you can't
implies
do that
that,
when You can't do that when I'm taking a drink of water. Come on now. I
but that
almost
implies
coded
that,
everything.
That implies
all a
that
glass of water?
Doc has one eye that's just pitch black.
No, it's my brown eye.
Oh.
Get it? Brown? Cause
Yes.
Because you shit yourself?
No.
Something about
I
gag
did.
reflex. Anyways,
Ask
tell
what
us
you
what you were gonna
asked
say
me.
to Freddy.
The one responsible for this tangent. Anyway, Doc wanted to know. Doc was there when oh crap, Simon told them to track down the other hacker, right?
Yes.
Because that was while Freddy was like in the chair.
Yeah,
Doc
someone was like,
checking his
I
eye.
need to leave, but you need to find this person now, and then left. And Freddy was like, alright, cool. I'm gonna get a cyberware implant and get a new change of clothes.
You need to find this person now. I mean, do you mean like now, or?
Doc would like to ask his new child if he remembers anything about a man his mom was hanging out with. Like a lot.
roll me some sort of skill check to grill this child.
Why you gotta phrase it like that, man?
Damn,
Put
bro.
him on the grill. Don't forget to flip him over every now and then.
Don't forget the seasoning.
Persuasion?
Sure.
Okay.
I would say that probably conversation would be more accurate since you're trying to actually get a child to be able to recall information and whatnot. But I will allow
Okay.
perception or persuasion.
Okay.
But this is like you deliberately being like, do you know the illegal things your dad was doing and where he would go if he was a criminal and had to escape
No.
somewhere?
No. It's more of like Doc sitting down and being like, "Hey, buddy."
Then I think you should roll a
is there
conversation skill.
Okay.
It's I imagine it as you know those scenes in shows where like it's just a character going like pulling up a doll to the kid and like, where did he touch you? But it's just like Doc puts a map like, where did he escape?
It's not a map. Okay.
No, I'm just saying it. That feels like that's the type of scene this is.
Now, where on the teddy bear did he hack you?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is in the Cyberpunk.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 10 for conversation.
Okay. They don't really know anything about the illegal activities that their parents were doing. They basically were...
You didn't even let me ask the question!
I am not going to roleplay an entire scene with this child. I'm not going to
Literally,
play
it was
pretend
going
to
to
be a
be-
child with you while we spend
It was
half an hour
going
talking.
it was going to be, hey bud, was there a man that was around a lot? And what does he look like?
Yes, he knows his dad and what they're like, but they don't know where they would be
I
and
didn't
whatnot.
know it was his dad. Now I know it's his dad.
I already gave you that information, that it was presumed. Anyways.
Presumed, but now it's a fact.
You find a description of this man, which Simon already gave Freddy.
Did Simon give it to Doc?
Did Freddy give it to Doc?
Probably not. Freddy's not good at sharing.
Freddy's homeless.
Freddy is here, so let's ask Freddy.
Why, where did that come from? That had nothing to do with it. Freddy's not very good at sharing. It's just like
Everything
bullying
we judge
Freddy.
Freddy on is based on his homelessness.
Accurate.
Even his grades.
It's that meme where it's, stop, he's already dead.
Freddy.
No, he's already homeless.
Freddy's bad at sharing. No, Freddy's just you know, homeless.
Where's your mama? She can't no shoes on her casket. She can't pray to Jesus.
All right, I forgot. In this character lore, my parents are dead, and I'm the only survivor.
That means I can bully you all you want.
I got a one up on you. I still have a sister.
What's he gonna do? Complain to his parents?
Bro?
Well, see, that's the opposite problem of what Candle has. All of his family is alive and wants to kill him.
That's true.
I have 2 loving parents.
Well, they don't necessarily want to kill him. I mean, some of them. No, apologies. Most of them want to kill him. Just not all of them.
Doc makes fun of Freddy for being an orphan, and then it sinks in that he's also an orphan, and then he goes, "Oh."
Leon also looks sad when you say that, 'cause he doesn't know if he's an orphan. Actually, he thinks he is, but he's not sure.
Oh, dude.
Wow, you guys really need to
Unit
get
just
better at
starts
knowing where your
laughing and
parents are.
pointing. It's just like, ha, you guys don't have parents? I live in the desert and I still have parents.
Oh.
My parents were murdered.
So was mine.
Maybe get stronger.
I
Wow,
was
they
arrested,
were.
probably dead by now.
I did get stronger. They didn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That was their fatal flaw.
That was their fatal.
Doc's like,
Anyway, did Freddy tell Doc the description of the guy?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I just like to imagine the
Oh,
Doc's
that's
like,
big
my
Freddy."
parents were killed in Murderer Alley. We should have seen it coming. I prayed for a sign and a scalpel fell down and hit me in the eye, so I became Scalpel Man. Just like the full Batman backstory, but he became a doctor. Also, Doc's family didn't get killed; they went missing.
I would like to say, bro, why did you say Scalpel Man like it was Pepsi Man?
Scalpel
I don't know.
Man.
It's just it lives in my head rent free at this point.
See, man.
I'm slowly realizing that I might be Scarecrow.
Beer Doxon?
He has drugs.
Yeah, but sleep. Anyway, now that I have a description, because Freddy sucks.
Oh my goodness! Look at this gif. The more you look at it,
Pepsi Man.
you can see the vein in his arm.
Hater.
What?
Wait, give me a sec.
The vein in what?
You mean Pepsi Man's arm? Oh yeah, no, I can see it. The longer the it goes on, the more heavily you can see that vein.
Oh my god. So yeah, now that I have a description of this man, I would like to search.
He looks exactly like Randy.
Let's go on a manhunt.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait,
Looks exactly like Randy. You immediately kill him.
he's already dead.
Like
it's fine.
Igor.
No, you just you shoot him immediately because it's like no zombies. Anyway,
Oh, whoa.
Randy's already dead. It's fine.
the fuck do you mean, oh whoa?
Don't question me. Don't question me.
Did you seriously just get horny for zombies?
No. Who the fuck?
Tori,
You're the one that said, "Oh, whoa."
sometimes it's best just to be quiet.
Oh whoa.
Yeah, I didn't even do anything. This
Tori, I'm
is
just
the
trying
wrong-
to you.
It's like, hey, no zombies, and then you said, oh whoa.
Dude, I didn't know what else to say.
Don't say anything.
So what do you do with the description, Doc?
I look for the man.
How?
Library search for information first.
Okay. roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. With disadvantage, I got a 16 and a 21.
So there's not much information on this guy, but you can tell that a lot of it is like fake aliases. There's like a bunch of job applications and things where he's got like 30 years of experience at like 27, you know, a bunch of that.
Do I get a name on any of those applications?
A lot of fake names. But the alias that he goes by is Samson.
Oh, I'm guessing Delilah was his mother.
No.
That's
Sparrow quickly
That's
writing
not
down
even
it
the
is
story.
now.
Delilah wasn't Samson's mother.
No. Delilah was the boy's mother.
Does he have any listed crimes that have to do with an ass's jawbone?
Say that again?
Get
Does
out.
he have any
Go home.
crimes that have to do with an ass's jawbone?
That was Cain.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
it was Samson.
It was Samson.
Cain killed his brother with a rock.
Yeah.
No. He killed his
Yes.
brother with the jawbone of an ass.
No.
he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Samson killed an entire legion of men with the jawbone of an ass.
Killed a whole group of Philistines with the jawbone.
And then he led a
Anywho,
very
enough
lucrative career
Bible
with the Venture Bros.
lore.
Then he led a
Bible
very
man.
lucrative. Look, then after that, he led a very lucrative career with the Venture Bros.
Okay.
Am I being shunned? If so, I understand, but
I don't know the reference.
I'm attempting to shun you as quickly as possible.
fair.
He looks like this guy.
Samson.
Yeah, Samson.
I put the word out that I'd like to hire Samson for a job.
What sort of job?
I need some corporate espionage.
The kind of job that only Samson can do.
I need somebody to hack into a corporation and steal.
This guy's not a hacker. That's why he specifically had a hacker partner to do the hacking. Were you not paying attention?
No.
I am paying attention. Oh,
I wasn't talking to you.
You were
Totally not
me.
paying attention.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Clearly wasn't paying attention and then says, I was paying attention.
I'm gonna bully
Hey.
you for this.
Hey,
No.
Doc, roll me that special skill that you have as a fixer, which is like modified bribery. Which I think is like bribery plus your level in fixer.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I exploded. And a
That's
2.
not great.
So, 12.
Doc's just exploding everywhere tonight.
Okay.
Oh my.
I got an 18.
Do you specifically send out a message to like, I want this person, or are you like putting out a job that you think that he would like and you're leaving it open?
Leave it open.
I'm putting out a job that I think he would like, and I am making the pay good, but not too good to raise questions.
Okay. And what specifically is the job again?
I asked the little boy what his dad does for a living.
Steal stuff. He's a collector.
Theft.
He specifically got hired to do a very special stealing job that was dangerous, but that's the thing that he liked. His dad likes to go for the dangerous jobs because he knows that at least those are honest.
I need a file stolen from inside Panoptic.
Okay, there's dangerous and then there's suicidal.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. And I'll let you add your +5 bonus to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine the Panoptic agent watching what you're doing, face palms.
Yeah, you're just like, I want a Panoptic agent information stolen, and then you like at the corner of your eye you see a glint, and there's just one guy, camera head, like looking at you from across the room. Just like
I did not roll very well. Can I spend more than one egg point at a time?
No, you cannot. But you can use an auto 10 and a inspiration. So you can automatically explode, granting +10 to this roll, and then you can re-roll your first roll.
I'm just gonna use one inspiration.
Okay.
Which is not that much better, and one egg point.
So, what'd you get?
18.
And that's with your +5?
Yes.
And this is actually the job, stealing a Panoptic, stealing a file Panoptic?
Stealing like a thumb drive from inside Panoptic that has information that I don't want Panoptic to have.
You immediately get a response that basically says what sort of I mean, you get a few responses of like people getting you stuff, and they're asking questions of like, is this somewhere in like lockup? Is this your physical thumb drive, that this is like evidence that they have on you? They're asking like very straightforward questions of like trying to just get more information about the deal. But you do get one message back from a person in particular that the kid identifies as one of his dad's other aliases.
Ooh.
So, do you want to just respond to that one?
I want to respond to that one.
Okay.
And I basically want to say, meet me here. I'll give you more info. And where do we want to meet him at? The hospital?
You would probably want to meet at a remote location.
Yeah.
There are a lot of empty buildings at the bar.
Yeah.
Or near the bar.
There's a lot of empty buildings in our district. Period.
Yeah. Just make sure you tell Candle if you're gonna, you know, call someone who is potentially a very dangerous thief.
Oh yeah, no, I'm 1000% getting back up.
Yeah. Because I would feel bad if you just, you know, ceased to exist, I guess.
Yeah. I was also thinking that Freddy could get in the chair, and we could get it like a building a block or two away from the hospital. That way, the
But
signal.
Freddy, when you
really
always have the ultimate hacker, Igor.
Igor is not a hacker.
That's not his.
I mean, he's a net runner, I believe.
He hacks flesh.
No.
Well,
Igor is an
didn't
eldritch
he have
horror.
that one domain thing?
Igor is an eldritch horror.
Igor's a hacker of flesh. Hack and slash.
Bone. Can't forget about the bone.
While Freddy goes to the non-material plane, that is where Igor primarily lives. This is just a flesh suit in the material plane that Igor occupies.
Igor's retired.
He is retired.
You rip open his fucking rib cage and there's just a hamster in there.
My brain just went
Orion's
to
belt.
freaking Shredder with the alien in his stomach.
Oh, you mean Krang, yeah.
Yeah, Krang. Oh my word.
God. Wait, Sparrow.
Nah, he just ate Krang.
If it's what you said just now, Sparrow, we cannot let anybody find that cat.
Wait, what?
What did Sparrow just say?
Orion's belt.
Oh.
Oh, I don't get the reference.
You don't.
It's from Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Don't worry about
It took me a minute, but I got it.
Look, I haven't watched a lot of movies that came out before I even cared about them.
How dare you? We're highly offended.
I don't like movies as much as TV shows, okay?
He just didn't. He didn't watch movies from before he liked movies.
Anyway.
I was gonna say before I was born, but I forgot when they came out.
Oh my god.
It came out the year after I was born.
No. I'm not that old.
Yes, you are. Anyway.
Damn it.
It's fine. Still look
So what do you do?
Anyway.
Anywho, they are willing to meet up to sort of discuss more information. I think you can actually tell that he's a professional. He's like, name a place, and I'll meet you there.
I give him the description and the address of one of the abandoned buildings that is like a block or two away from the hospital, but like between the hospital and the bar.
He immediately responds by saying, "That's close to where you are right now. That is not a safe place for me to meet you. I need you to meet me at another location that is not in your ballpark, basically."
Like where?
He gives you a location where you guys should meet up.
Just call Candle.
Oh, I'm calling everybody, but after I hang up.
All right.
Call in everyone.
Literally.
Bruh.
And
I love that Spy Kid.
he says he'll meet you there in half an hour, and you know that you probably won't even make it there in like 28 minutes. So he knows that he's basically putting you in a position where you do not have any time to think or plan or anything, because this is what, professionals do. They basically don't want to get, caught or trapped by people that are doing fake requests, They only want to meet legitimate business offers.
What do you say, Doc? Do you want me to pick you up?
No, I need you to get in the chair. Long distance hacking. I need him.
You're already on the
disabled if he has
message.
any cybernetics.
I mean, if he keeps seeing that
dude,
woman, he might be permanently bound to that chair.
You're not wrong.
This is gonna mess with your reputation bad. Fixers and edge runners, they are serious about this.
Kind of. It's worth it though.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have to leave you on on your own. So I'm gonna dip out of here.
All right.
Huh?
Oh, you mean like you can't join us on that, or?
Wait, aren't we still at the clothing store, or did we leave already?
I mean, I think we finished shopping.
I thought you left.
Did you even pick? Did y'all even pick a date for the date?
Yes, it's
that's
in 2 days.
We already forgot. It's in 2 days. It's tomorrow.
What are you talking about? It was
When I
yesterday.
said tomorrow.
But yeah, as soon as Doc hangs up, he calls in everybody. Half of them are all kind of there anyway.
Is Candle able to? Is Candle able to make it there on foot because he doesn't have a vehicle?
I'll go ahead. I'll pick up Candle.
Yeah.
I mean, if Candle is at the bar, then he's also about 28 minutes away. I'm assuming from us to where Candle
I will
is
say,
more
Freddy,
than, like,
how
2
about you
minutes.
roll a driving check and see how quickly you can get everyone there.
I mean, as always, it's within jumping distance. But...
Well, Tori is also never left the hospital. She has a car.
As for drive land vehicle, I got a 24.
I will say you are able to get there in 20 minutes.
Ooh.
Does this include me or no?
So you're pretty confident that you're here before him, but we'll see. What do you guys want to do?
Unit, didn't you leave and go back to the desert?
I mean,
Forgot.
This is sort of at the beginning of the downtime, so I'll say that this is like the same day if Unit does want to join. I will allow Unit to join in on this venture if he wants to.
So,
will you be my muscle?
Yeah.
Cool. Everybody else, hide.
I'll hide somewhere and wait till your signal.
Alright. I need everyone to roll stealth checks.
Can I just stay in the car?
What is it I do again?
I mean, come in the building with me.
No, like, can I stay in the, like, because I cannot make a stealth check.
Well, Candle, if you're gonna stand beside him as his bodyguard, you don't need to.
Thank God. Alright, yep. Good. I would have failed that.
You're the one that looks intimidating so that I don't get double-crossed, but then we double-cross him. Come on now. Get with the program.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to these. These are fairly modern concepts.
What does an eggplant do again?
It adds to your roll. So just tell me if you're expending it, and it'll give you a little extra boost.
I have a plus 12. Got an 18. I'll go ahead and spend an egg point. I want to make sure. I got an 18 total, and then I'm using an egg point.
Aw, y'all better roll high.
Got a 19.
Alright, Freddy got a 19. What did you get, Neon?
18, and then I'm using an egg point.
Okay. Mayday, are you in on this? Tori?
Mayday's not here.
Oh, Mayday's not here. Unit, did you want to join this? Or Tori, did you want to join?
Mayday is currently doing a sleep stream.
Mayday's passed the fuck out, but is still struggling.
Matey's doing a fan meetup because he went out shopping.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Are you looking in a mirror? Like, what's going on?
What? What?
Hey yo, Riz.
Oh.
Damn, Sparrow just has natural Sparrow. No, you know what? Not Sparrow Riz. He has voice actor Riz.
Yeah.
It's the Nacho Man Randy Sandwich Riz.
Nacho Man Randy Sandwich Riz. You know what? I agree. That's correct.
Unit said that they're not going to be in this scene, but they will be like on standby nearby in their like vehicle if you need them to rush in or something.
By the way, I would like to say one thing. Doc, for the first time ever, Handle is sweaty.
Tori, do you want to be like driving around the block?
Yee, when
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Like he just left his back room, but he's sweating.
I don't like that. I don't like
He was
that.
working out.
Tori, roll something to blend in. I don't think stealth necessarily works here, but maybe like is there an acting or deception type skill that you
There
want
is
to
an
use?
acting.
There's an acting skill.
I will also
I have
allow you
points
to
in
roll
there.
just driving if you want to do that to sort of blend in.
Just drive. Maybe the land vehicle thing? Roll that one.
That is driving.
Okay, but I got an 11.
Okay. Yeah, so you're like driving like circles directly around this one building, so not completely inconspicuous, but
Doing donuts in the corner.
It's just kawaii like that, bro.
okay.
You ain't just kawaii like that.
I put that too.
Handle just starts busting out random anime lingo.
Candle, are you
Listen
sweating
here.
because you're nervous or because you are working on something?
Because he was working out.
Okay.
Like it's
That's
a
right. Yeah.
it's a full body sweat. It's not a like single sweat drop going down the back of an anime character's neck.
It's the thing from Dragon Ball. The gravity ring or whatever.
Okay. Are you guys preparing anything else, or are you just waiting at this
I have
point?
my drone next to me
I'm
where
in
I'm
the
behind
chair.
because that would be very obvious.
I have my new teeth loaded with sedative.
I
Okay.
have an important question.
Yes.
Okay, I know we're not at the hospital anymore, but is there an update on Lucas?
On what?
Lucas. Lucas.
Oh, Lucas.
Oh, Lucas.
Lucas is still in a coma, yeah.
Yeah. Belle's not here. Bella's making sure Lucas doesn't die.
Yeah. Bell's holding the
Watching.
fort.
Belle is
If he
staring at
fucking-
Lucas, going beep.
Corey,
every
leave
now
your
and then.
imaginary boyfriend alone. Pay attention.
What?
Wait, did no one hear what I
You're the one
said?
that's about to go on a date, Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy, you have no room to
Wait,
stop.
I did
Wait,
not hear what
guys.
you said, Doc.
Guys, Belle
I did
is
not hear
currently staring at Lucas, going beep every now and then.
Oh, I did hear that. I thought you.
That's pretty
Smoke
funny.
alarm.
I like that.
Thank you.
If anything happens
Damn
to
it.
him,
Follow
Damn
the
it.
heart. Like Belle doesn't understand what the heart monitor is actually supposed to be for, and so he just
He
keeps
just
going
knows it
beep every
beeps.
now.
Yeah.
He just knows it beeps, and he's like, it must help sick people. So he
That's
just goes
Belle's
beep.
version of.
that
That's
is
Belle's
actually
version
really
of purring.
so wholesome.
Doc,
Oh my
Doc, Igor sends you a message, and it's a video of like Lucas's room with Belle there going like beep, beep, beep. and then you like see Lucas's brow furrow, just like like he's having a bad dream. Like,
oh God!
It's got like a caption saying, "Look how cute."
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If anything happens to him, I swear.
just casual pranks unplugging Grandpa's life support.
No!
In this case, in this case, Candle is the grandpa, but he don't need life support.
No, he is the life support. He is supporting me and making sure that my life stays with me.
Unplugging Candle's life support means that you've turned off peaceful mode and Candle enters.
No.
If you turn off his life support, everyone else dies.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
if I do, I want to just.
Huh?
I just want to evaporate. You know, wouldn't that be funny?
What?
What?
Huh?
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 I guess Tori wants to be a gas.
What?
She's gassing us up. Come on, let's do this.
Yo, he'd still be alive if you guys didn't gas him up.
Oh my god.
You know.
Anyway, what were you gonna say, Sparrow?
I was
Yeah,
going to
it's
say that several minutes before you're supposed to meet this guy, a gang starts to mosey up, and they look like they're wanting to come in here. And Doc, you know this type of gang. They're called the Klein Dogs, and they are a grafted gang. So these are a bunch of like animal people with like their faces aren't human anymore.
No.
Their limbs aren't human anymore. They've got like multiple limbs and tails.
Hold on, who said who? Hold on, I heard that. Who said they were furries?
She quickly forgot about Lucas.
I didn't forget about him. What?
That
She heard furries and she went, "Oh, I can have a dog boyfriend. I want one of them."
No, I literally heard someone say they were furries, and that caught me off guard.
Yes, they're
Yes.
furries.
They are literally furries. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
it's
no.
not even like it's not even like them. It's not even like them making a bad joke or being mean to them. They just genuinely are furries.
Before
Yeah, you
you
can
see them,
legitimately do
you
that
can
in Cyberpunk.
smell them coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why are they coming? Like what?
they're
Alright.
probably actually gonna live like the animals that they want to be.
Why are they already coming? Like what?
Oh, hold on. When you say smell, is it like barnyard or wet dog or what kind of
It's
smell are we
all
talking?
of that and homeless.
And
Oh,
so Freddy.
No.
Alright, so yeah, just Freddy. Yeah. It's okay, we're used to smelling Freddy.
Wait. Wet dog, barnyard, and homeless. It's a mix between Unit and Freddy?
Yeah.
11
Oh, that is
11
neat.
of them are shambling into this abandoned building, looking like they're gonna set up here for the night. You can see that like 3 of them are actually dragging people's bodies, and like one person just straight up tosses a Molotov into like a corner of the building and starts a fire. They are not speaking English to each other. They are just making sounds to each other. And then when they turn and notice you, Doc, one of them just sort of like wipes their mouth like and starts lumbering towards you.
Is there any human intelligence left, or are we dealing?
You would assume so, but they do also sort of roleplay pack tactics that they have to act tough. So to sort of break that and actually, you know, communicate and talk to puny normies, basically, would be seen as like a weakness. So you can try to talk these people down, but unless you are like bigger and badder than they are, or are able to, you know, pay them off or something. you would have.
If you're bigger and badder, like Candle,
whichever one oh god,
I would actually say that these type of people are such low in like intelligence and connection with, you know, cyberware and the internet and whatnot. They probably don't know who Candle is, which is
that's
wild.
not what I'm saying. I don't expect them to. I don't expect them to be like that. You know what I do expect though? They see this fucking ginormously muscular man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just right there.
I would say that like 7 of the 11 of them are your size Candle. Like there actually is like a bear person that's like lumbering in, that like scrapes their lowered head and raised shoulders just actually like pushes up against the ceiling of this building.
So an even match, understood.
Well, that's not fun.
There's one of me, 7 of them. If it comes down to a fight, it's an even match.
They are at the moment passive, so either you can try to escape or perhaps bribe your way to safety, but they are coming in here, so...
I hate that I'm using this word. Which one appears to be the alpha?
How about you roll me some sort of check? If anyone else would like to do the same.
Do I need to?
Yes,
Doc
you
has
do.
experience with alpha males.
I will give you advantage.
Okay. Okay.
I know they probably don't consider themselves this anymore, but would human perception work?
I would say human perception would work, yeah.
19.
What am I... What
Or
am I
tactics,
in?
maybe? I'd allow tactics.
Perception,
I got a 19 on human perception.
Okay.
Is regular perception good?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Is deduction good?
I will allow deduction at disadvantage.
So regular deduction roll since I had advantage to begin with.
Sure, you talked me into it.
Cool. I got a 17.
Okay. It's the big pig guy that came in first that snorted when he saw you and started approaching you.
Blinker.
Why is it gotta be a pig man?
You can see that he's got large front tusks jutting out of his face. It looks like 2 sets, but one of them is like broken and then has like some sort of like gold's sort of piece put onto it, which is not what you want, because gold is a soft metal. You can see that he's got like weird scraps of clothes barely on him. He's got like maybe a vest of something, and then his pants are just completely destroyed. Also, he has 6 breasts dangling from his chest.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, Candle's got this. Just point him at the alpha. He'll handle the rest.
You do not know if this person is male or female.
It doesn't matter. I know exactly what to say to satiate this person.
If only Mayday was here, we could all milk this content.
Don't say milk after 6 nipples were just mentioned.
Alright. So do you tell Candle?
He actually scratches at one of them, and the nipple just falls off from gangrene.
Gangrene.
Don't. Okay, if you genuinely just tell Candle which one it is, and he got this, I promise.
Well, he doesn't yet. I have something I want to try that I don't think would work. But
don't worry, I have a plan. It's a 100% guaranteed.
I mean, you've been standing behind me looking menacing the entire time, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Doc kind of just looks at the alpha and he goes, sit. And he like points at him and does his best command voice and like.
Nah, bro, put your doctor voice on. You know how violently people listen to doctors?
Roll animal handling.
Okay.
Is that even a skill?
It is.
It is. I have proficiency in it.
You know, I also have a few points in that.
Do you want to help me?
Technically, I always have some points
No,
in
Candle
everything.
cannot help you. Just roll once.
Okay.
Just trying to squeeze every buff out of this.
Don't judge me! I got a flat
He's trying to milk you.
You stand there commandingly, pointing a finger, and you say, sit. And to your credit, they all stop in their approach and kind of look at the main hogman, who does immediately stop in his approach. And his eyes kind of widen. Well, one of them does. The other one is kind of like actually dented inwards, you can see. So the eyeball can't actually roll around. But then it snorts and it begins laughing. Oh, you're a funny one.
Candle and Talk kind of just points at the pig man.
Candle cracks his knuckles, walks forward, and says, "I love Minecraft."
Oh no!
Wait, what do you say?
I love Minecraft.
I love Minecraft.
Minecraft?
I loved Minecraft when I was younger.
Bro, about to make a pork chop.
No, it was Pigman.
Watch Minecraft.
You don't know what Minecraft is? I forget. I'm sorry. It's Minecraft Dungeons now.
He kind of like looks over his shoulder at the rest of his posse and then like scratches his butt. He sniffs it and then looks back at you. And then he like flicks his hand at you to like sprays a little bit of dookie at you. Hooves. He's got hooves. He's got pig hooves.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Candle even flinches at this. I mean, like, realistically, he's been through worse. Just a second, though. I'm gonna look at, what traits I can put shit into.
Okay.
Because that is a disrespect I do not think I take.
Yeah, you guys are like sizing each other up, and like you can see that there's like a guy that looks like a cross between like a gorilla and a lizard thing, and you can actually see that his skin is actually starting to harden and turn into steel. So they're like getting ready to battle, but a lot of them are kind of just showboating and like putting on their like fierce face, basically.
Gotcha. Candle takes a second before saying, no, don't worry, Doug, I got this. Before saying, look, this is gonna go down.
What are you doing in our spot?
We're here for a meeting.
Meet elsewhere.
How about this?
This is our house now.
Listen.
And he hawks a loogie directly into your face.
Candle.
Oh, damn.
It is like 5 different colors.
The Candle doesn't even blink. Like that's like it's running down his face, and he just says like, "Look, how about me and you have a friendly bout?"
No, you look, and he like pushes his hand into your shoulder, trying to like give you the shoulder shove, like what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Candle just like literally doesn't
seem like they're about to fight. Does the rest of the pack seem like they're gonna fight?
They look like they got done from like going out and hunting, like they have several carcasses with them, and they just kind of want to, take this empty spot as like their den. And
right.
I mean, it looks like they are very much.
The rest of the pack preparing to fight.
They look like they want to fight, but they're probably, The leader seems to be like trying to intimidate you guys to leave, of like, you don't want this fight. And we're like, we've already fought people today, we're kind of tired, so we don't want to have to deal with this. That's basically the situation.
I'd like to imagine that the hoof is like pressed against Candle, and like the dude is like trying his best to shove Candle, and Candle just doesn't move at all. It doesn't even like sway, it's just like
He is about your height though, so he doesn't have to look up to you too much, other than the fact that he is like hunched over, basically.
Yeah.
He is definitely wider than you though.
Yeah, fair.
Roadhog.
Roadhog. Yeah, Candle just looks at him for a second, says, "We don't have to be aggressive about this.
I'm sure are you still here?" And he's like, he's got his tusk pressed against your face. Like, one of them's leaning up against your teeth and your cheek, and the other is tucked underneath of your chin, like ready to impale your throat.
As he's doing that, Candle is going to fucking grab one of the tusks and like turn him and force his head to turn to the side.
Roll martial arts.
Alright.
While he's doing that, Doc kind of just holds up a finger to the rest of the group and he goes, alpha fight.
Roll animal handling again, Doc.
13.
Okay, that's actually a really good roll.
They're not looking at you. They're not listening to what you're saying.
Okay, so give me a second, I'm just doing the math.
Let's see, that's a 54.
Fuck. Nah, I didn't explode.
He didn't explode, so it's a 53.
Just a 23.
And what are you trying to do? Just like throw him off of you?
No, like as he presses, as he's like moving forward to get his like full face in my face and like tusk against my face, I grab the tusk and forcefully turn his head to the side.
Okay. You do so. Finish the thought.
Snap off the tusk that's not golden.
No, that's it. There was no extra thought to that. I just like grab the tusk in one hand and I turn their head to the side, and I just look at them. This is a show of dominance, if nothing else.
Then how about you roll something?
Can I roll body?
No. I'm gonna say that this is either persuasion or animal handling.
Wow, I wonder where those 6 points came from in animal handling. Wait, where is animal handling?
Don't know.
No, I mean, okay, it's an intelligence skill. Alright, that's enough. Alright. Damn, I rolled another 9. That's crazy. But that's 19.
Okay. He shakes your hand free and sort of steps back, and he's just sort of glaring at you. And then you can see him kind of glance to his posse behind him. And you guys are basically at a stalemate because they're not leaving and neither are you, so.
If you let us go ahead with our deal, we won't bug you. That sound fine. And I should clarify,
looks offended.
I don't care if you're fine with it. Candle still has like all of the like the matter that has been thrown onto his face on his face. He hasn't even like moved to wipe it. He's just staring it down.
Duck kind of sidles up to Candle and he looks at the pigman. I'm guessing he looks quite a bit up at the pigman. And he goes, or you choose to fight and he challenges you to be alpha of the pack. Up to you.
No, that's not necessary. Because you'll be dead. And he just charges straight at Doc.
Can Candle just stop him? Can Candle, like, put one arm out and just, like...
clothesline him?
He kind of did, like, this thing where he, like, turned his back to you, and, like, started walking away and then, like, instantly turned and went for Doc. So, I'm gonna say if you want to make a brawling check at disadvantage to try and stop him, you can.
Brawling?
Yeah.
Alright, that's an 8. That is a 10. So, 18.
I will allow Doc to make the reflex save with advantage, because you, like...
Would that be an evasion?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
That wasn't a disadvantage. I would have if just.
You said with advantage?
Yep.
Okay, I got an 8 for that roll, a 7 for that roll. What is 8 plus 14?
22.
Yep. So yeah, I got a 22.
Okay. Doc, you move out of the way just enough that, as Candle grabs this guy... Where are you grabbing him again? Just sort of like tail or something?
Well, I was gonna, like, you know, just hold out an arm, but I have a question. Do they have hair on their head?
Yes, they've got hair all over their body.
I grab at a tuft of hair on their head.
Okay. And yeah, you just sort of like spin them away a little bit.
No, I just grip onto the hair and hold them in place.
I think the hair just completely gets ripped off, but it stumbled them enough that they didn't gore Doc, and Doc is able to sidestep.
Sweet.
It's at this point that they're going to start fighting you, and all 11 of them come in to attack you. And that's when you guys hear a strange sound. There's like a subtle like dong dong dong, and like at your guys' feet something lands and starts spewing gas.
Oh, well, that's fun.
It instantly fills the room, blocking everyone's vision, and you hear the animals just start like reeling and screaming and gnashing, and they just start slamming into the walls and each other. Blood starts flying.
Candle.
Candle, I need you to make a body check.
Alright.
Actually, this would be resist drugs. Doc, you can immediately switch to your canister of air.
Independent air supply.
Yes.
I would like to say I do take a deep breath in before the gas fills the room. Like, as it starts, I just take a deep breath in.
Right.
Regardless, I
With
feel
those
I
of us-
assume I have to.
I will allow you to
resist
have
drugs,
advantage with this because you saw it coming and you're pretty well aware of what this is.
Yeah. Okay. What stat does resist drugs go? Is that resist torture?
Resist torture drugs.
Resist
Okay,
torture and it is the same thing. Okay. I won't allow you to switch your stats right now because you're basically in initiative.
Appreciate
But yes.
Alright, if that's the case, since I'm going to be switching my stats, I'm going to go and shift 6 points over there.
Okay.
So, let's see what I get. And is this with advantage or disadvantage?
I'm allowing you advantage, but I'm not allowing you to shift your stats.
Oh, no stat shifting. All right,
Right.
that's fine.
Because you're basically, unless this would basically be an action that's not on your turn. So, yes.
Gotcha. All right, 16.
Okay, yes. It is mustard gas. You are able to hold your breath, but it is getting into your eyes and messing your vision. That's
Would
what I will
those
say.
of us,
All right.
would those of us watching have any chance of perceiving where that may have come from?
If some of you want to make a perception check, maybe.
Don't. Whatever, like, trust me here. Whatever is doing this, first of all, hasn't attacked us. If it is Samson, if it is Samson, it's Samson. If it isn't Samson, it's best not to piss off whatever just took out 11 beastmen.
Well, we don't know if it. But it's
Also, I
definitely
mean,
Samson.
we're fine.
I got an 18.
You did see where the canister came from, and it came from down the road. Neon, if you want to like maneuver over there to see if you can see what's coming down the road, it does sound like some sort of engine is rapidly approaching.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to stay as stealthy as I can, but like try to get over in that direction.
Okay.
Better.
The funny fact is, I also got an 18.
Okay. Freddy, you can tell that there is someone rapidly approaching, and they don't really have any cyber. In fact, you think that there's something kind of blocking you from being able to see any information about this individual. But they are rapidly approaching on a bike.
Interesting. Does this bike have a license plate?
The bike does not have any registered information. But you do recognize what kind of bike this is. This is a heavily modified trail bike that basically has those kinds of wheels on it that is like made of a bunch of smaller wheels.
Oh.
This would be the type of bike that...
It's an all-terrain vehicle.
A what?
All-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, sort of. This is what police officers used a while back, so you think that this is a remodeled one of those.
Remodeled, decommissioned. Nice.
Yeah.
So potentially a nice cop then.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Some sort of vigilante.
Yeah.
But yeah, Freddy, you keeping an eye out, you don't see any sign of Samson. But you would assume that this is not Samson. Doc and Candle, what do you want to do? I will say that if you want to like quickly escape the building, you can.
Can I pick up the canister that's on the ground and throw that out of here?
Sure.
Yeah,
Make
I'll do
a
that.
perception or conceal reveal with disadvantage, because your eyes are watering.
Alright. Let me go ahead and check the stat for that.
So, quick
Perception or
question.
and conceal reveal are same stat, so that doesn't matter.
Quick question. While he's doing that.
Yes.
I rolled 5 twice.
Nice.
Oof.
So that is a 50.
Okay, yeah, you can't see it, but you go down to the
area-
ground and grab it.
Does this make the area like fog heavily concealed?
Yes. Like you can barely start to make out shapes. You can more hear people than you can see people.
Can I see with my heat vision?
Yes, you can clearly see with your heat vision.
Okay. I would like to stealthily slip between them and start hamstringing.
Start what?
Hamstringing. Which means cutting the tendons that basically control the legs. It's a quick slice to the back of the leg.
I'm gonna say that if you are going to get near them, you will be risking a bunch of flailing limbs and attacks. But
I'm definitely bobbing and weaving, trying to be stealthy.
There's no stealth here, but roll evasion to get close. Candle, what did you want to do once you had the canister?
Oh, throw it out of a window.
In which direction? Towards where they came in?
Towards where they came in, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're kind of like moving out of the building at this point, so like as they're exiting the building, you just throw it back into them again.
They're just like, what the fuck?
It's there.
I rolled
what
a 19.
What is happening today? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what
I rolled a 19 for evasion.
Okay. You are able to get in safely to one of them, and it's like the gorilla person. Go ahead and roll that attack, I guess.
Could he probably take that as medicine, or as like something along the lines of medic?
I think I will allow you to do surgery.
Okay.
And basically, this won't do any damage to them, but this is going to like incapacitate them. You're just like going in and quickly cutting nerves, basically. And I am gonna say this is disadvantage because this is like strange animal people.
Got it, boss.
What?
Disadvantage. Got it, boss.
Okay, yeah. Just because you don't
with
necessarily
that, I rolled a
understand their
22.
genetics, because it's a bunch of mishmash junk.
22.
Okay, yeah. You quickly go in and just like limb by limb stop this gorilla person in their tracks.
Bro,
think of that like gymnastic girl from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
I know.
Ty Lee.
Yeah.
I just want to say, that is genuinely the most intimidating thing Doc has done, and no one can see it.
He's only allowed to break character when you can't see it.
Yeah, no, you gotta think about it. He's normally like the doctor of the group, very literally taking care of us, and then in this moment, he literally just cuts someone's arms and legs in the way that I envision it is just he walks slowly, dodges a punch, slits cuts it a leg, cuts it another leg. As the dude falls to the ground, he cut his arms. I feel like if you were seen doing that, you would be clumsy doing that, but because no one can see this happening, you're pulling Dexter type. You're pulling Dexter type shit.
Performance anxiety for killing.
Yep.
Well, as long as nobody sees, I can't break my Hippocratic Oath. So.
Yeah, true. I mean, you're not wrong, and that's. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, but.
Well, doctor-patient confidentiality also doesn't exist as long as no one hears it.
Yep.
It's true. And technically, these people aren't my patients.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, the gorilla might be at this point.
No, in fact, they attacked one of my patients. So.
Oh yeah, because Candle is technically one of your patients, so.
Yeah.
He expresses a lot of patience when dealing with you.
Patience is normally required with me, yes.
I will say that at this point, the building has kind of started to clear a little bit since you've moved the source of the smoke. The group of them has started to scatter a bit, and then like above the noise, you hear one of them shout, "It's the horse! It's the horse!" And then they just kind of
weaving through them, snipping their tendons.
Getting some Ghost Rider vibes.
Handle is finally going to wipe his face and his eyes because you know, both pain and also just outright it was bothering him to have that shit on his face.
Okay.
The spit was okay, but the shit, no.
Doc, go ahead and roll evasion again, and
okay.
Yeah. And then surgery with disadvantage.
A 20 for evasion.
Okay, that will allow you to avoid getting hit.
And you said surgery at disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, that's a... Oh, that one's only a 19. And another 19. Okay.
Okay. You're able to get one more of them before they run away. I think you get like a lemur person.
Okay.
I mean, hey, you know what? I'll help you bring this back to your clinic so you can study them.
You're correct in what you were about to say.
No, I was gonna say dissect.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fair.
It's at this point that everyone can basically see this person on the motorcycle drive up, and they actually like turn sideways and it keeps going, and then they like swing one leg over it and just like start marching up, and they've pulled a different gun off the side of their bike.
Motorcycle?
Yeah. And so like the motorcycle turns sideways, just comes to a stop, and the person keeps marching forward. And they steady their gun, just marching forward, looking like a complete toy soldier, the way that they're very sturdy with their movements. And they release a bolt, and then you watch as they actually like pull back and cycle the bolt in the gun, like it's a full-fledged like hunting rifle.
Jeez.
And you watch a cheetah person as their like elbow just explodes in blood and falls to the ground, and they are unable to run away. Also, at this point, that you can see their motorcycle helmet is like shaped in the face of a horse.
If we take that helmet off and it's BoJack Horseman.
It is not.
I mean, he's just hunting. About the same as killing any other animal.
You can see that their outfit actually looks like like an old police actually, Candle, I think you would almost more recognize that it looks more like that secret police that the kind of repo people were kind of doing.
So Candle recognizes this uniform because he used to work repo.
Yeah, these are basically the human version of like what a Vaki is, of like they just go out and deal with problems, but these people got put out of business when the Vaki were released.
Yeah.
So this person is still doing this technically illegally.
I mean, everything's illegal nowadays.
True. Doc is going to gesture at the two incapacitated below him, and he's going to kind of shout towards the horse hunter guy. And he's going to go, "These two yours, or...?"
They're not even looking at you as they rack another bullet and try to shoot the pigman, who comes stumbling away. And he's just like, sort of hobbling, just like, as another bolt fires, and you watch as it goes through their nose and out the back of their head, and the head just explodes and their tusks just go flying.
Oh, good.
Deserved.
Well,
I just imagine a small spatter of the blood hits Candle's face.
Still no
on the
reaction.
phone.
I mean, they're
Like, on the phone
really
line,
far
since
away
we-
from you now, so I'd probably say not.
No,
but the
I'm
rest
just-
of them
I'm
run
just
off
like-
into the night.
I know, I was just making a joke for comedic effect.
Gotcha.
Is the horseman still present?
Yep, they're standing there, and they rack their gun another time. And then you actually watch as they go and collect the shell casings.
Mm.
Because they only
Fair.
fired twice.
Right.
Yeah.
I also only got 2 of them.
Candle didn't get any, but
I'm
like
still
the
watching
fact-
from the shadows.
I liked the fact that Candle was just standing there trying to fix his eyes, and like he finally clears everything, and Doc's standing next to 2 of them that are on the floor crumpled in a pile.
True. It'd be a strange sight, and it's just Doc.
Huh.
Been
Must have
holding
fallen
out
or
on
hit
me.
each other.
It's like, Doc, have you been holding out on me?
Doc kind of just looks at Candle and goes, "It's me? No, no."
Clearly have. Yeah, so Candle, would that, I would like Candle to, walk, out, like, forward towards the guy who, technically, well, no, not even technically, that guy just saved us. I mean, hurt my eyes, but saved us.
Hello?
Yeah, they're standing in the middle of the cloud, and then the cloud starts to dissipate. As you can see, they've retrieved the grenade and have, like, sealed it up again.
Hmm.
And they just kind of shove it in the jacket pocket, kind of glance at you.
Yeah.
It's been 2 hours. Is this still going on?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good session.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised. That's all.
Our game
We've
is
actually
awesome.
been going for almost 5 hours. 4.5 to
Yeah.
be precise.
We left a
I
couple
meant
of
since I
messages.
left, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, this is usually how long we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost reaching 21 hours.
I say it on like the phone line since we can like talk without actually opening our mouths. Doc, stay hidden. Do you think the guy's even gonna show up now that just happened?
We'll give it a while longer. See if he's just fashionably late.
Yeah, but Candle
And she just
will
leaves.
walk up
Okay.
to Candle walks up to the horseman and offers a hand to him and says, "I know it wasn't intentional, but thanks for the save."
They just give you a nod. And then they turn to face you and pull out something from their pocket, and it shows it's basically like a little bounty hunter thing that has like a little hologram that's like reward for capturing this person, and it's the hog guy. So they briefly show it to you, and then they basically go over and kneel down next to the body and activate it to basically show proof.
Hey, you think I could you think I could pay you to bring these bodies somewhere?
Oh my god. Delivery at this time of night?
They rack their weapon, and their bike actually like automatically drives up to them just slowly on autopilot, and they put their gun back in their holster and get back on their bike and just sort of stare at you.
Not the talk. I take that as a no. Well, worth an ask. In the meantime, however, Candle reaches into his jacket, as is the usual, and pulls out a business card for his bar, and just says, place is closed for the time being on personal reasons, but gonna be open in maybe a week or two. Swing by whenever you have the chance. Drinks are on the house.
They take the business card, look at it, and then hand it back to you.
Candle takes it back and then puts it right back in the pocket where he keeps his business cards.
Okay. They kind of rev their motorcycle a little bit, like, can I get going now?
Candle just gives him a nod.
They take off into the night.
Right.
Presumably chasing after more of these people.
Good. God bless him.
As they drive away, you can see a license plate that is definitely not official, but they've like put it in there as just a fun thing that they've probably 3D printed out and put on their bike. It says Calvary. Sorry, cavalry, not Calvary.
Well, he is the horseman, so.
Yep.
It would be really cool if he had 3 friends that were also horsemen.
I mean, you could be a pestilence. He's definitely a death.
No, I'm war.
No, I was talking about Doc being pestilence.
Oh, fair enough.
And then you
You're
definitely
not
do
wrong.
make sense as war.
Who's
would be
Never
famine.
mind. Tori.
Tori, the person perpetually trying to eat people.
That, and he's always thirsty.
Darling, what's up?
Tori's always thirsty. They're definitely famine.
What? What? I'm alive, love. What's going on? Silence after I asked that question. It's actually insane. Jesus.
It's at this point that you can see that the sun is just barely starting to rise off in the distance. That is basically just casting the entire sky in a very faint orange hue.
How long has it been since the guy said to meet here?
It's been about 20 minutes.
Sorry, I won't ask you.
Wait, guys. I lagged out. The last thing I heard was the sun was just barely.
The sun is barely rising.
And then I asked
it's
Sparrow,
been about-
not Tori.
And
and
the
it's
guy
been,
didn't show up.
I thought he said 30 minutes.
No, it's been 20 minutes since he said to meet up.
You guys got here 10 minutes early.
Okay.
And then it's been
And then-
20 minutes since the time that you were supposed to meet him.
Okay, so it's been half an hour that we're waiting.
Yep.
Math.
Mathematical.
Math is cool.
No.
Oh.
It just outright false. Anyways.
Hey, Freddy,
Swordsman.
roll interface.
Oh no. We're in danger.
You're in danger. I'm in danger.
Yeah, but if they could prompt that from you, the rest of us are in danger too.
19.
You get a message that kind of pops up that you realize is not directly sent to you, but is like, it's basically someone spray painting something on the side of the wall in the virtual world that you were able to see that said, "I'm not an idiot." And you realize that this message was sent from like a burner phone that someone is like one-time use. They're gonna throw this away. You're not gonna be able to track them. Because basically, you guys showed up with like a whole entourage and were kind of not being, discreet about it. So he didn't show.
How early did he get here? Was he already here?
He was there the whole time.
I mean, nobody looked around when you guys got here. I was like, all right.
Remember, we're the dumb detectives.
I'm on the outskirts of town.
Wait, you said it's from a burner phone, right?
Sorry, not like a burner phone, like a disposable phone.
Is there a way I could find it?
Yeah, you could find it. It got like tossed down on the side of the street, basically. You can go find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that because I think I'm able to do something.
It does not have any fingerprints on it. They were wearing gloves.
Fuck!
We know someone with a dog.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh!
This is perfect. We just met him too. It's a really good way to bring him in.
Hold on, let me plug him out.
Units, we summon thou.
Unit, where are you?
dog.
I went home. What do you mean you went home? I delivered the package. I left.
After stealing for quite a while. Stole some water.
What did I miss out?
Unit, they want you to use your dog.
I'm on the outskirts of town, so my character really doesn't know what's happening. So you gotta call him.
Does anyone know his number? We all look at Doc.
Huh?
I sent Doc a message earlier after like everything. I said, was it done? Because I was just out there on the outskirts just reading a book while waiting for a text on my flip phone.
Eating saltines and cheese.
Yep. Playing fetch.
So,
Usually the cheese I eat comes in a can.
I normally don't even get cheese nor crackers.
Continue.
Freak.
Also, it took me a very long time to find that GIF that I just posted in the chat. That's kind of what I was thinking, only instead of a car, it was a motorcycle for the Horseman's entrance.
So I'm still on the outskirts of town.
Hold on, I have to pull up a browser.
I know. I couldn't find it in the actual GIF search.
Oh yes, it is exactly that.
Thank you.
Man, I gotta search it up too now. Fuck.
So yeah, unit.
Text me.
The Doc basically goes, "Oh, I have a text," and then he like just stares off into space as he reads it mentally because he has an internal agent.
Yeah.
And then he goes, "Oh," and then he replies to you, and he says, "New job if you're interested."
Let me ask. I sent back. Let me ask my dad. And then after like 5 minutes, he said it's okay. Just gotta be back before dinner.
When you say, let me ask your dad, Doc has a brief moment of pause and he goes, how old are you?
Oh, 25.
Well, okay. He just leaves it at that.
Alright. Can you send me your location? I have my little deck right here, and then I just gotta check it at a location at. It's probably gonna take me 15 at most.
I poked the share location button, but I put it on a timer thing so that I only share my location with him for like an hour or two.
Alright. I gotta roll for land vehicle, correct, Sparrow? To see how far I'll get there.
You can drive there. I only required the skill check if you're like doing a specific maneuver,
death-defying
like
maneuvers and whatnot.
racing and like avoiding people or whatnot. This is a dangerous situation.
I offer the utmost standing delivery services, and within this package, I gotta get there under a certain time. So
all right. I mean, do you want to like pull off
traffic.
a donut or a wheelie or something? Like.
Oh, by the way,
A vertical donut.
with this in mind, Freddy's car is on the street, and Freddy is in his car. Does his rival?
Oh.
I just want like dodge traffic and go as fast as I can.
No, I mean, there's like no traffic over here. You can drive down. Like, there's nobody out here in this section of the city.
Especially this early.
Because I'm on the outskirts of town, so I'm coming in. So that's it.
Oh, I thought you were just like down the road.
What time it is?
Oh no, I was on the outskirts just in case to try to make it to the Badlands.
Okay.
Sorry.
So do I roll it?
Sure.
31.
All right. You get there in 15 minutes.
Literally just traveled like 40 miles in 15 minutes.
You see him come down a fire escape. He was driving on the rooftops.
Aww.
I like Freddy's reaction. Huh?
I took away the
now too.
I mean, that's what you can do when you've got like a small little vehicle.
I took off the cargo.
Who you think would win in a race, Freddy?
Yuck.
Yeah, his vehicle is an actual motorcycle. It just has a back attachment on it that makes it like a tuk-tuk, so he can deliver packages and people.
And also his dog.
Mm.
And also his dog.
Oh no, the dog gets the
dog has a sidecar.
What do you mean? The dog is the one driving.
No, the dog's in his arms. It's like in between him and the steering bar. And the balls.
Oh, that makes sense. And then like he rests his head on the dog's head, on top of the
Yep.
dog's head while he's driving.
Yep.
Oh my god!
So it can take
Cuteness
naps.
overload. Cuteness overload.
And then as soon as I get there, do I meet everyone for the first time, technically?
What?
I mean, you
Yeah.
kind of already met everybody.
Yeah.
Met some
Not
of us.
really.
Well,
I just saw them. I never really greeted them.
Panda wasn't at the hospital at all.
True.
Yep.
So who's all there? Do I gotta roll for that?
I think everybody's here. After Freddy, did you?
Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about like Freddy's like, I know there's something I can do with it. There's no fingerprints. Dang it!
What?
Freddy got
Freddy-
so upset when I said that there was no fingerprints.
Freddy tried to look for evidence, but there were no fingerprints that he was looking for.
Oh.
But there is
So-
smell-o-vision.
So
I've just never seen that much emotion from Freddy before.
He thought he got you.
After
I feel so terrible because this man comes up with some great plans, and I'm just like, no, and he gets so distraught.
After
Like a villain.
we get the message that the guy isn't stupid, quote unquote. I kind of call everybody down to the center of this building we're in.
I mean, it was a good idea.
Kind of group huddle.
Wait, so I'm there now? Correct?
I think everybody is currently present, except for Mayday. And
yeah, I go up to everyone and shake their hand profusely. Doing it, I nod my head and say hello. How are you? I'm 2. What is your name? Just like very formal and upbeat.
Who is he talking to?
Pleasure to meet you.
I go to everyone. So
everybody?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm introducing myself to everyone.
Candle moves his hand forward in the form of a fist and then leaves it motionless for him to interact with it as he pleases. Because, let's be 100% honest, I don't want to hurt this guy.
I shake his hand. I shake.
Doc does warn him to be careful.
He's like,
Doc warns you to be careful of Candle.
If he's like my father, it won't be much of a biggie. So I reach out my hand for him to grab.
Okay.
Yeah, in the back of your mind, you hear your father's words. You hear the father's words in the back of your mind that says, "Don't fraternize with the customers."
That's why I stick out my left hand just in case get messed up.
Okay, Candle, like, sees this man initiating a handshake, and like, now he's sweating from genuine panic rather than like the workout that he just did. He's just like absolutely terrified. All right, I'm gonna shake his hand.
Okay. Two.
Gently. I shake his hand gently. All right. I'll roll a body check.
Uh-oh. What does 2 roll?
Oh, no.
This is how my character will look at all of you as they shake your hand. As, oh man, new people, new customers. You said a body check?
Pharaoh,
does he do a body check?
Pharaoh's muted.
I just got back.
Welcome back.
Where's body?
Unit 2 decided to
handshake Sparrow.
Handshake Candle.
As long as he's shaking your hand, it should be fine.
Candle is shaking his hand back.
Okay.
I rolled. What should I roll for this? Athletics to try and not crush him.
Well, that's for jumping and lifting weights, so that wouldn't be it.
If only you knew the full brute forces of this man.
This man needs to use a Nokia phone because all other phones shatter in his grip.
Kind of sounds like my father.
He once punched.
Roll gambling.
Gambling?
Gambling? I like it.
Is that just? Oh, is that a luck specific?
It's
thing?
intelligence.
Okay.
Where's gambling? Oh, it's up there.
All right. Where is?
No, don't actually do that. Don't actually do that.
I mean, it is always a gamble, but
yep.
Yeah, roll dex. Just roll dex.
All right, just raw dex.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You have enough control to not kill this man.
not kill him. But like, does his hand take any damage?
It hurts a little bit, but he's fine.
Ah man, that's sing bit, but it's alright, you know. He shakes it off a bit, like He goes to the next person, shake their hand.
Doc.
Yeah, instantly your arm has like the pins and needles that you get from sleeping on your arm.
Doc immediately like grabs Two's like wrist and inspects his hand.
I kind of swipe it away, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's kind of rude to touch people without their permission, you know?
Yeah. But
He got you.
Hey, you gotta ask for consent, Doc.
Doc's like just shaking hands with himself and kind of just staring off into space like, how? Huh?
I managed to have a bit of control this time.
Oh!
Yeah, because you said you're looking at my wrist or something?
He
Sorry
grabbed
for my
you by the
friend,
wrist to inspect your hand.
Sorry,
so that's why I said, what are you doing?
Candle just says, apologies for my friend. The last time I shook a man's hand, I broke that hand.
Well, I guess he didn't have no real character, as my father says.
Doc kind of claps two on the shoulder and he goes, I'm glad your hand's okay. And then he kind of just walks away.
I just looked at Doc and back at Candle like, why wouldn't my hand be okay? Just wondering what's happening. Because he doesn't know the situation as well.
Like I said, and I should clarify, that was not a joke. The last man who I shook hands with, I genuinely shattered the bone in that hand.
Doc is kind of just sitting in his chair thinking for a second, and then he looks up at two and he goes, this man!
I guess I'll go up to you and introduce myself.
Yeah, I am a living
man with this thumb.
Sorry, what happened? Everything kept going in and out.
This man, he is a living siege weapon. And I'm proud you're alive.
Something weapon? Sorry.
Siege
weapon.
Siege, gotcha.
Rainbow
or
Six.
cheese.
He is also a cheese weapon, but that's a different story.
Yep.
What, Candle?
Yeah.
And I guess I'll go up to two and just introduce myself and shake his hand.
I shake his hand a bit more firmer, because I see he has like visible cyberware. I'm like, he's a little iffy about it.
Okay.
Don't worry, buddy. My arms are perfectly fleshy.
That's what the last guy
sounds
said.
so weird.
That's what the last guy
arms are perfectly fleshy. No!
That sounds so wrong.
No, the weirder part is... No, I don't think you guys understand. The weirdest part of that is just him replying. That's what the last guy said.
Yeah, and then he pulled out a hand cannon. So I had to fucking kill him. So yeah, and I go to the last two. Who's gonna do it?
Hi. We've already met, but I'm Neon. I didn't say my name last time. You didn't say your name either.
I shake their hand fiercely, saying, well, if you're Neon, well, I should introduce myself as well. I'm two, actually.
I'm two, actually.
And that's ours.
Is that everybody present? Has everybody been introduced?
Tori, wake up!
Tori!
We're meeting a new friend.
For the second time.
Tori, you fucking bottom. Come on.
I think she's asleep in her car.
She gone.
Or
I can hear the story.
You eat the lobster.
I can hear the snoring from over here.
Sorry.
I'm gonna break Tori's window. I swear to God.
Don't come near my fucking window! That is so fucking tall, mate!
I see all
cares
of them.
about her car so much.
God. Candle, she's Scottish, just like you.
No.
Only when it's about the car.
It's only about.
I heard lobster. I heard everything. I was getting food. Dang.
Nobody cares what you were doing, only that you showed up.
Okay. Okay.
Why does that make you giggle?
Either way, Tori, introduce yourself to two.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I remember one of these people saying they're small, like 4'11" or something, or 5'4".
That was Tori.
Who the fuck is two?
Two is Unit.
Unit. Our new
Oh,
friend.
hello. Hello.
Seeing how small they are, I kneel down and shake their hand.
Kneel down?
Could
Wow.
you describe yourself for
How would you describe yourself and how tall are you?
What
My
three words
height?
best describe you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Give us your specs, my guy.
My
Alright,
spec?
I'm 100% fleshy, no modifications, born in
Yes.
the desert lands.
Similar to
No
Freddy, he's 100% fleshy.
No.
Yep, 100% organic, no synthetics, you know. And I love to wear the Taz. It was my father's. And this
There's
mask,
a,
well, that's another story.
There's a Telltale like pop up, and it's just Candle. Candle will remember that.
And well, as you can see, if you look at him, he seems about 5'9", 5'10", just the average height.
One that says
He's a bit of a
Neon,
lanky
forget
build.
that.
He
Like, he
seems
just
nice.
have a lengthy, broad build, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Got it.
25.
Oh yeah, he's 25 and he loves his parents. Also, this is his dog, Ash or / Smokey.
Hi. Really good boy. How
The
good
dog
is he at
doesn't go
tracking?
anywhere unless he's there. And when he's there and he sees people the dog doesn't know, it'll just stay between the owner's leg to get ready.
Speaking of,
How good is he at tracking?
Or
Excuse
she.
you, Smokey here. She's the best, actually.
She.
She. Okay.
Your dog had a kidnap.
She.
Good girl.
When Doc looks between the dog's legs, he knows.
Okay,
this is
Onion.
a
Oh no, it's
significant lack
between
of.
my leg. And then
A
it's just
significant
standing
lack
there.
of penis.
I don't want to look between you, two's legs. Thank you.
He wears pants, don't worry.
I mean, but that's how you
Okay.
tell.
Also, that giggle, in case you were curious, was Tori saying that she might want to.
No, that is not me. That I'm.
No, she can't move on until Lucas is confirmed dead.
No, I'm never leaving Lucas. Bro, I miss
What if he
Lucas.
dies?
If he dies,
plug on
everyone's
Lucas, I swear to
getting
God.
thrown out of the window, alright? I'm strangling everyone if you die. Be through.
I'm gonna. Okay, you know, Tori.
Hey,
If you're gonna
Hey,
strangle us,
hey,
I'm pulling the
hey.
plug.
what did I tell you
Oh
about
my
treating me with a good time?
Yeah, you really
So, Sparrow,
shouldn't
I didn't
threaten
look at
Doc with.
About
Like you,
threatening
you
me with a good
really,
time.
you really shouldn't threaten Doc with getting choked. He will go straight ahead and do what you told him.
He'll just ask you to do it harder.
Yeah, like
I've
I've
actually
tempted
done
it.
what Kendall told me not to do just to get choked by Kendall.
You know, like that's happened before. Like
You
Doc
really-
Literally
full on
has happened.
attempted to get choked by Candle.
Freddy's preying on his downfall. You know what, Freddy? You're mean. You're mean. Wait. Wait. Oh, he
What the
left.
hell? Freddy left.
Damn.
Freddy had to dip.
He
His battery was low.
He couldn't handle
Wow.
being called mean.
No.
So,
Oh my
Sparrow, as I look out,
I mean, Tori, what is this round?
What?
Tori, what this round?
as I look
I'm
between all of them, I just go by who's the
Anyway.
tallest and shortest. Can I get information on that as I look at them?
I'm like 6'1", 6'2", somewhere around there.
I'm
I
90% sure that Candle is the tallest.
How tall is Candle?
Alright, I
Kendall's like
assume so.
7 feet tall.
Tori's the shortest.
I think Candle's 6'8".
What about Neon?
I haven't exactly fully decided, but probably shorter than Freddy. Depends on. I don't know what Freddy's height is though.
So we got 3 average Joes, 2 behemoths, and 1 gremlin. Gotcha.
Gremlin!
I mean, hey, he's not wrong.
I mean, you are kind of a gremlin. Let's be honest.
Oh.
Yo.
What do you mean, no?
I'm a gremlin, good sir.
You
You are though.
As I'm
But you are
speaking to
though.
everybody and introducing myself, I go up to Doc and saying, "So what's the job?"
How good is? And he kind of like
He said the
gestures.
best. He said she's the best.
Hope you the best around.
Doc reaches
Nothing's ever gonna
between-
keep her down.
Doc reaches between Two's legs and strokes his pooch.
Doc, you gotta ask for consent.
I want to be careful. She's not very fond of new people.
You always gotta with dogs, especially, you gotta present your hand and let them sniff if they choose to first.
Doc has that weird power that all white ladies have with dogs, where they can be barking furiously and he will go up to them and go, "Oh my god, you're so cute!" And this vicious guard dog will start licking his face. Like, he has that kind of effect.
Roll for it.
Okay.
Because I've never seen that actually work.
You haven't?
I've seen a lady been bit in the face.
I've never even heard of that being a thing.
You haven't? That's a
No.
thing, and I have it in real life.
You're a white lady?
It's
No.
2024.
We said it was a thing that white ladies have, so I mean, come on, you have to be a white lady.
Well, kind of.
What'd you roll?
Good. 6 plus 7, 13.
You rolled a 13, correct?
13, yes.
Okay, I rolled a 12. So they're just growling at you, but they ain't making no kissy face at you.
Slay. 100 times slay.
So
Right, is
as
that how that
she's
works?
growling, Doc is kind of just like scritching behind her ears, and he's going, "Who's your grumpy puppy? Who's your grumpy puppy?"
Yeah, they won't attack you, but they'll just slightly growl at you. Back up.
Oh no, he didn't back up.
Alright.
Anyway,
now what?
Freddy found a thing that we were hoping
Yes.
she could potentially track the owner of.
Track scent. Sniff, sniff, follow trail, find bad guy.
Was it tampered in
Very
any way?
bad guy.
I don't know.
Freddy touched it.
As
I'm
in
gonna
what?
guess no.
Is it a soul bad guy?
Pretty sure, yes.
Mind show me where it is.
Hands phone.
Show me, just like, show me where on the teddy bear the item is?
No.
So it's just the phone, correct?
Yeah. It's a burner cell.
Alright. I hype up my dog to get ready to sniff and search. What do I gotta roll for that? For them to start searching?
Animal handling.
I got a 15.
Your dog sort of sniffs it and doesn't really know what to do with that.
God damn it.
Damn, I guess too many people touched it.
Well, you also don't have a tracking dog.
Hey, help me find my socks, so you know that's something.
There's a difference between her helping you find your socks and her chewing on your socks, and you finding her chewing on your socks. There's a slight difference.
It's a subtle difference. It's not a big one.
Or she just looked for the strongest scent in the room.
Oh, that's true. You got stinky feet? I bet he got stinky feet.
Well, it's the wasteland. Showers ain't that very prevalent.
Well,
can I look at the phone, see if there's like anything on there? Not like inside of it, but physically anything on there.
Any markings?
Yeah.
I mean, you've probably seen something like this before, where it's basically just one of those one-use things where people sort of either make calls, messages, whatnot, or just sort of like generally interact with people. But I think like disposable burner phone is like the best way I can describe it. It's like designed to be very cheap. Yeah, it's not connected to anything else, so if people hack it, it just like blows up, and that's basically it.
Is there any messages on it? Like sent or received?
It's smashed, it's broken. You can't interact with it.
Oh. Is there a way we could recover the hard drive?
It would require someone to... It would require a very special kind of crafting
Specialist?
check, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of what Unit is into.
Oh!
I was about to say too.
Yeah, if you want to try and
this phone?
get in there and salvage something, how about you roll me a skill check?
Hold up, before I do that, I'm gonna say, I've seen one of these things before. There's a big backfire if some internet fairy tries to get into it, but it's kind of hefty if I try to get into it by hand. Don't know if it's gonna blow up in my face or not.
Can I, like, put out all the tools that I have in my tool hand and try and, like, let him use my finger as a screwdriver or something?
No.
I don't know.
Plus, he would also have his own tools, so...
Okay.
How much is it worth to you guys? What are you willing to spend?
I lean over to Doc and whisper,
Freddy has a lot of money.
Well, that's
Yeah, he
him.
can do
He's
that.
asking me for help.
Freddy,
This is
you
more
okay
of a
over there?
hardware issue, not a software issue. Freddy would not be able to get into this.
I'm practically the opposite of
No,
Freddy.
we're saying pay.
This is Freddy's idea. I'm sure he's the one that wants to pay for it.
Hey, Freddy, wake up. Oh, I wave my hand in his face. Are you there? Wake up.
Don't do this. Don't metagame.
I'm not. Don't. It's not serious.
Out of character, I broke. I just been on shadow
Yeah.
muted.
So no one's gonna be able to pay or what?
I mean, in the end, it's just a burner phone, right? Like, we can't pull much out of this.
Very much.
I will owe you a favor of equal value.
Favors, they get lost in translation sometimes. Yes, I did slur my
speak
words.
many languages. Translation is always clear for me.
I'm not very fond of favors on.
Do you take gold? Candle, just genuine question.
Nope.
Yeah.
It takes a while to turn it into cash.
Hmm.
It's a whole process, you know. I gotta go
I
prove
suppose
it to them.
that's
They gotta go through lab samples. You gotta date it. You gotta weigh it out. I ain't trying
What
to
if
spend
I
time.
what if I could what if I told you I have gold that already has all of that done for you?
Well, I'll say that's a sweet deal, but I don't think I can trust it then.
Why couldn't you trust it then?
Well, I just met you today. I never met you 50 years ago.
Suppose that's fair.
Well, I wasn't even born 50 years ago, so that's one thing.
Yeah, it would be strange if I had met you 50 years ago. Mainly because I was still in the repo business.
Now I'm still in my mama's belly. Well, not even there. My brother's
Yeah,
there.
You weren't even in your pappy's balls yet.
Nope.
What about trade?
I got a question for you though.
Okay.
How much does your little what's that thing called? You give them those little metal bits and they get some sort of ability now.
Cybernetics?
Yeah, cybernetics. What if I could get some shares?
Shares?
Uh-huh. How about I don't charge you for all the things you took from my hospital?
You said it was complimentary.
I said the tea was complimentary.
See, lost in translation.
Hmm. And suddenly I'm finding that you owe me something.
Yeah, they used me as an experiment, as I found out. You got one weird hospital. The ones I go to normally run down. Only 2 stories too.
Yeah. I did notice that I was missing a bit of medication. Would you happen to know where my medication went?
Well, I ain't no druggie, so I probably just looked at it and put it back.
No Advil or anything of the sort went missing? Ibuprofen?
Nope. Heck, all my stuff is normally carried on me. So if you want to check my bag, go ahead.
I'm always down for a pat down.
Okay.
Hey.
Do not let him pat you down. I know it sounds innocent at first, but he will grope your dick.
It's not my dick I'm worried about, it's my ass.
You gotta make sure nothing's hiding under the balls.
He's real gentle with the ass, I will say, but the balls,
Wait, what?
he is kind of rough.
You gotta make sure nothing's hiding behind the balls.
I had a cut on the chest. You didn't have to check down there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I believe Old Head over here. And if Old Head could take my word for it, you know, how us humies, as some cybernetics I heard call it, we try not to take no drugs. No matter how bad the situation is.
Yeah, join you on that. Candle looks at him, looks at him and calmly demonstrates, like raising his arms, like gesturing to himself as a whole. I ain't the type to take any cybernetics either. Don't have even a chip on me.
I was never born with one, as I was born in a tub.
Well, that's always good. I respect a man who has the self-control to avoid getting cybernetics.
Well, as my uncle says, what's the point of discarding an old piece for a new piece? There's no originality in there.
Yep. Theseus and whatnot. Candle reaches into his vest and pulls out the business card that he tried to hand to the horseman earlier, and hands it over to Unit 2 and just says, "Here, even if this whole thing don't work out, you seem like a nice fella. You may as well bring your pappy by my bar sometime. You two can have a drink."
Oh, I don't drink, sir. Well, he occasionally drinks.
Don't worry, I got milk.
I never drink
nice.
except for that
Fresh?
one time.
The milk at his bar is really good. Especially
Actually
with this
fresh source or powder?
Nice-quick stuff.
Knees quick.
Oh, and I got a couple of Capri Sun left.
Capri Sun? Ah!
And it's pronounced.
Oh, those fruit
Nesquik.
juices I found. I thought, oh man, found some fruit juices in a cooler. What looked like a party of a kid, but looked like a bunch of them turned into skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Unfortunate, but it does happen.
Interesting test subjects when they reanimate themselves, though. I will say that.
Poor kids, didn't even get to live. Felt so bad I had to bury them myself.
Well, at least you gave him proper burial.
But there was a pinata, as they call it. Pinata? Pinata? One of those things.
You got it right with the first one. It's a pinata.
Oh,
see?
God.
A new thing you check. You know what I think about this?
Also-
I go to my dog and pull out the gun. Like, today's modern gun would be that day's old gun. So a Colt 45 M1911. Silver with a white acrylic grip, you could say. Etched in with I'm alive until I die. You got anything for this? I'm running low on bullets.
No. You need ammo? I have some channels I could reach through.
Yeah. Alright. And
Physical
anything about
ammunition is
magazines?
dirt
I only got
cheap.
2 left after this. Yeah. I haven't got it though.
Tori has
Been
a
out there running
gun
around.
press in the back of her car. She can 3D print your ammo.
Actually, yeah. A friend of mine right here actually could print you some ammo.
Print? It's a bit unethical though. I can never trust those things. They print me the wrong thing.
Tori.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
We need ammo, darling.
You need ammo. How much ammo?
All of it.
All of my ammo.
Let's say.
Gimme.
Let's say 100. Let's say 100 bullets.
Okay.
I'll settle for 50.
50.
God. Alright.
But could they be genuine brass bullets instead of 3D printed?
Please.
As I feel it's gonna hurt my gun more than help.
Don't worry, the printer she got is top of the line. It can make a real damn gun. Not some of the plastic garbage that you see on the streets nowadays, but
Oh my
metal
God!
one.
Don't you hate those ones? God, you fire one shot and the entire thing shatters.
It's like you mixing up mud and telling me it's steak. You know?
Pretty fun.
Yep.
It's
right.
I cannot tell you how many kids I had to pick plastic gun shrapnel out of after they tried to shoot somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I seen a kid. We had a little doctor in our area, but since it was plastic, the machine couldn't detect the plastic pits in his bloodstream to his heart. Pipe bombs, you know.
I can understand that.
I do actually.
Well, if you give me a solid 50 of those, well, I could do something with this.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, you guys seem so like
Huh?
Yeah, I have no idea.
See, Gremlin.
She's
in
very
English?
no.
Yeah,
She's just very
Gremlin.
giddy about. She's very giddy about weapons.
Really? Yeah, you can make the bullets. Have fun with that.
So you say
Tori,
you're...
remember Lucas. Do not cheat on him.
I'm not. I'm not. What the fuck?
Wait, is Tori the actual in-game name, or is Tori just their regular now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it, cool. I thought it was something else for a minute.
Does Tori have a code name?
A code name?
Tori is Tori, and that's all that Tori needs to be.
It's
Duchess?
No.
Code name Duchess?
No.
Rito.
If you get that reference, I'm proud of you.
While they print the thing, I just go chat up with Candle saying,
Wait! Codename Princess? Honestly, it fits.
What are you saying, Unit?
like I was saying, as they start to print out those bullets, I go chat up with Candles and ask a question.
Alrighty, shoot. What you got?
So if you're 100% human, how the hell are you this fucking big?
Oh,
in
simple.
a city?
Simple. I work out plenty. Plus genetics. Won't lie. Genetics has a pretty big part in it.
Knew it. Damn
Doc
genetics.
kinda leans over, to unit and he kind of whispers,
No.
I'm pretty
Before you
sure
can say a word.
I'm pretty sure there was some sort of nuclear radiation in there at some point too.
Or he's just Swedish.
Or he's just Swedish.
I just picked that up just now. I thought you were gonna suggest to my character that furry science stuff you said.
I mean, I could have somebody augment, like, your dog, give it night vision. I don't know.
Oh, hell no. That's...
Dogs can already see pretty good at night, at least compared to
better
humans.
than me.
It's a force, I don't know. Make it bite harder, stronger, I don't know. Make it faster.
Let's not modify my dog to the point I don't know if this is my dog anymore.
It's always your dog.
I could give you some, you know, with my muscles the way they are, I could give you my regimen.
A regimen?
Huh?
I haven't heard about those in a while.
My workout.
Oh. Well, as my pops say, you just go out there and do something, nothing.
Yep. I start off with my warm-up of 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 squats.
Triple Saitama.
1,000 push-ups, 1,000 squats. After that, I have finished my warm-up. So I begin the squat rack, where I do about a ton of weight.
1 ton.
One
now,
ton of
bench
weight.
Press? Is that bench press or curls?
No, that's squat.
Oh, squat. Okay.
Then I do that for 5 sets of 62. Don't know why 62. Just like 62.
That's when he started doing that 1 ton. Was when he was 62 years old.
Yep.
Sounds a lot like my pappies.
Pappy sounds like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, but
wait,
that's what he does before going to bed.
Hmm.
What he does during the day, I don't know. As he's somewhere.
I understand that. I tend to squeeze it in right in the morning, personally. Granted, I have to wake up pretty early for that.
I remember I was looking for a jack for my motorcycle. You just said, "Oh, I'll help you," and just with ease lifted up the wheel for me. I was just surprised.
God, wait, hold on.
No.
Is Unit's Pappy? Is he the candle of the waste?
He might be related to Kato's family in some way.
And hold on now stick with me. If he's the candle of the waste, does that mean that the wastes are his element, like Candle's bar? Can your Pappy teleport?
Are you Asian Candle? Is your character Asian Candle? East Asian?
No.
Alright, then we're good. We're not related at all.
That's good. Be strange if we were, I suppose.
I think the only one that has East Asian is my character, is Neon.
I'm East Asian.
Hmm.
But yeah, well, you can't really see the East Asian on my character, besides skin complexion, as he has a mask on. But yeah. Oh, you don't see any booster gangs or, punks around making muck?
Not really.
No, but I got some of my fans. I have them try to look up a couple every now and then.
Yeah, I just came back from the Wastelands after dealing with some road police, as they like to call themselves to sound more official. But all they are is just some bandits trying to steal some money off some con people on the road. The road's free range,
Yeah, that's I mean, you meet someone, they're probably a part of some sort of gang. Some of them start out well-meaning. Most of them turn out bad.
Yeah. Well, I think we got a rag. My crowbar here's a little bloody. Clean it off.
Doc kind of just walks over to the, I don't know, the lemur beast person that he disabled. Are there any scraps of clothing on any of these guys?
Mildly. For the most part, no.
He pulls off as the largest scrap of clothing he can, and kind of just tosses it in Nina's direction.
I grab it,
reeks,
and without even having to bring it up to my face to smell it, I just smell swine all over it, and I just drop it and just wipe my hand down on the ground, just get rid of the smell. I was like, I think the blood could stay on a little longer.
Yeah, unfortunately, you find out eventually. The longer you stay in the city, the more the grime tries to take over.
Bloody. Oh.
Yeah. Blood is a little bit included in the grime.
Yep.
Not in my lab, though.
People that live in the city need to have air masks on because the air is very, very polluted in here.
Yeah, right in my asthma, if I remember from the first session or 0 session.
Yep.
Except me, I have nasal filters that filter out the smog.
Kendall also technically doesn't need it. But that's just because he's Candle.
Yeah, smog isn't strong enough to penetrate Candle himself.
I just got like these small little air vents and filters on a mask on the side.
The bullets are done.
Oh, cool.
Did you set an actual timer?
No, I just waited until I got bored.
Oh my god.
I pull out one of the empty magazines and test out verse 7 produce bullets.
Or you just start shooting the wall?
Enjoy the bullets.
Enjoy the bullets. Hold up, I gotta turn up Tori's volume. Can't hear Jack.
God damn.
Oh, shoot Jack's plenty.
Oh, that's just because Tori likes to mumble.
She a mumbling.
I'm not. Enjoy the bullet. Enjoy them.
No.
Now that makes me suspicious of the bullets.
There's nothing wrong with them, I promise.
I
need an interpreter.
Before I load in the last bullet, have my dog take a sniff. Wonder if finds anything off about him. Didn't murder a bullet.
Yeah, you can trust me with the bullets. I make a lot of things. You can trust me with everything.
I don't trust you with my finances. I don't have any finances.
Never said finances.
I don't even have any finances to give you to trust with, so it doesn't really matter.
Can I look around and see if there's anything to shoot or to pick up to shoot for later?
Sure. Like, what do you want? There's people on the
bottles,
ground.
Glass.
Yeah, there's plenty of trash around that you can try shooting.
Alright, I pick up.
I mean, it's in the city, so it's not like anyone would really mind.
True.
I pick up about 8 of them, cans and glass, mixed up together, and I go up to Kendall. You mind holding on to these? Or actually,
oh yeah, sure.
Can you look that way, and stretch out your arms this way?
Is he gonna like shoot at the things while I'm holding them?
I think so. Have fun.
No, skeet shooting.
Skeet shooting. Yeah, sure.
You trust me, right?
Yeah, sure.
No.
It's not.
All right.
I would like to say, out of character, I moved my points.
Move your what?
I moved my points so I get to gain extra hit points.
Alright, I put on each shoulder I put 1, and on each hand is 1, and on elbow is 1. That's about 6. 8, right? And then on the last two, put them on top. I put one on top of his head and one. What would be a good spot? Help me out.
We don't know what you're doing.
Shooting.
He's gonna William Tell.
His hands, if he got him in a cross position, I don't know.
T-pose, really?
I don't know. You got him T-posing or what?
Yeah. Alright. And I guess I'll hold the last one. Alright, we'll shoot all of them. Will it be luck, or what would it be to shoot? Or
It would
does
be a
not
gun.
Actual.
You would be
Okay, cool.
shooting you have a
okay, I'm
you
still
actually
using
have a
this
gun
whole
shooting skill. This is what this is
handgun?
for. Yes. Roll to hit.
Alright. Alright. Here it is. I got 14.
Okay. You're able to shoot these stationary targets. That's not a problem.
Alright, good. That's good. The bullets were nothing wrong? The gun doesn't jam? No nothing?
No, it's all good.
Alright. He takes the rest of the bullets and then with the last glass bottle he holds on to it after he holsters the gun on the dog. Alright, so what do you guys need out of this phone?
Anything you can get out of it.
Well,
anything that can help us find the guy who it belonged to.
I'll see what I can do. What I gotta roll?
Let's see. Maybe basic tech?
Basic tech? Alright, already up here. Basic tech. I got 17.
Okay. You're able to sort of gain access to some of the inner workings. I mean, you understand that it was like someone stepped on it and then kicked it off atop of a building. So a lot of the externals of it is non-functional. This isn't something that you're going to be able to fix up and sell, but you could get access to some of the hardware.
Alright, cool. So the hardware is accessible and it's just externals messed up, so like the keypads or calling or screen.
And yeah, if Neon, you want to try and hack into it, go ahead and roll me basic tech or security tech. Actually, I think electronics would be the electronic security tech.
I would like to help.
How?
You got this, Neon.
No.
I like to put in. I have a
cheering him on. Damn.
They're all the same because I don't have any points in those.
Oh, really? What do you have points into for dealing with electronics?
I have points into some of that if you want to let me try.
Have the camera stuff.
I have points into security tech if you want to let me try.
Oh.
Oh?
Okay, I thought I bugged out again. I was like, oh shit, not again.
I mean, yeah, you definitely would be better at it than me.
I also like to put in mind I have a cyber deck with excellent quality on there, so I'm just looking at the thing. So I don't know if that'll help
You
out
have
or
a
not.
cyber deck?
Yeah.
Why do you have cyberware?
No,
Well, isn't it basically like a
does.
Pip-Boy?
He has an external cyber deck.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay. But yeah, my electronics and security tech is +9, so.
All right, fine. Just roll it already.
Okay. I got an 11.
Okay. You are kind of able to access some of the basic things, you know. You realize that this thing was basically only capable of doing calls, and it doesn't have a call history. That stuff is automatically deleted. I think with that, you can't really get any information from this phone.
So we're just trying to see like messages and such on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a thing called backup drive. I don't know if that would help. Or it could back up the info or no. I'm reading, I don't know.
I think trying to mess with this thing anymore would make it break.
Go boom. Alright. Well, we got a fixed phone. Hopefully we can figure something out there. Do we want to head back to the lab?
I'm not gonna be treated like a guinea pig again, am I?
What do you mean again?
You know exactly what he means by again.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I don't either. Anyway.
Sparrow recap.
Hmm?
Would you like to recap why I said that?
I don't know.
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
Well, I was going around, roaming around the area, and everything kept changing, so it's difficult for me to leave.
Oh, yeah. You got caught in the back rooms.
No, I saw those cameras in the corner. They were moving and blinking. I don't like the city.
That's part of the back room.
You were probably trespassing. Igor doesn't like trespassers.
Igor really
I made a delivery.
Yeah, regardless.
Did you go beyond the reception area?
You said I was told I could travel anywhere. It's my first time in the city. I see what the hospital like.
You were told to make yourself at home in the reception area with the tea.
Could have been more clear than that. Got lost in translation, see?
You could have asked. See?
You were gone. I don't know where you went.
You should have asked before I left. You traveled. Igor did his creepy Igor thing. He's a deer. You should meet him.
Yeah, as a note, if you're ever in the hospital, just say Igor's name and he'll know.
He will appear.
Honestly, you don't even really need to say his name. You might, even if you think of him, generally that works too.
You don't even need to think of him. He'll just appear.
True. Hell, even if you enter the server for the place, I've heard stories that apparently he shows up there too.
You really don't want to break into the server for the place.
I just snack on a food stick while everything's going on.
I did that once when I first got here, and oh my god, I have never met an eldritch horror that terrifying since. So many tentacles.
Well, I think I know how to get there from here. I'll just hop on my bike and see you guys over there. I'll wait in front.
Okay.
And I zoom off with my dog.
Is there anything else to be gained here?
That was up for you.
You failed to trap the guy.
I mean, I guess I'll take genetic samples of the three. Well, there's 4 of them, aren't there? Because 2 and 2. 4 people? Question. Monsters? The furries. I will take genetic samples from all 4 of the furries.
Okay.
Let's see. What? Given what we know of this building, which is admittedly not all of it, would it be quick to run through the areas we have not yet explored within this building?
Say that again?
So, some of the team has explored some of this building and finding hiding spots to prepare for the ambush.
No, he figured it out that we were trying to ambush him, and he
Right.
left. That's the phone.
Right. And some of our team has seen quite a bit of the building combined, I believe. Is there any part of the building that our team would not have seen that is a possible hiding spot for where this guy could have been, that he may have seen us before we saw him?
Yeah, on a rooftop.
A rooftop.
Found the
Not
phone in an alleyway next to a rooftop of a different building.
Oh! Can we get onto that rooftop?
Sure.
Okay, is anything up there?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I'll go home.
So, I'm gonna say this. It's a pretty awful idea. It might work, but I don't like the idea of potentially even suggesting this.
Okay.
We have his son. We don't do anything to him. We
I mean,
don't
he
do
left it
anything to him.
behind. He didn't want him.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if there's
Bro
any way
literally
to.
went out to get milk and never came back. He's not winning Father of the Year here.
I mean, with the place,
My
with
father
the
would
world we
never.
live in, there's not a lot. I'm just not. I'm just having trouble thinking of any other potential ideas on finding him now, because using your fixer route's not going to work anymore. Definitely not going to go where you want him to. We have to use something as leverage at this point, because you're able to contact him unless he blocks you.
Remember he used the burner phone?
Well, he did contact in a certain way.
Can we hire a bounty hunter?
That would kind of defeat the purpose of us being hired to find him.
I mean, yeah, Freddy was tired.
Oh, right.
Look,
I'm really
if we could
tired.
hire someone to do it.
Shit, would I have a better chance of finding him?
This reminds me of there's this story online of someone who tried to hire a hitman, and the person who hired a hitman.
Japan, no?
The person hired a hitman. That hitman didn't want to do it, so he hired a hitman for less money,
hit
and
the
then they
hitman?
kept to kill the target. And
So on and so forth, the money went down.
And then they kept repeatedly each hitman was like, I don't really want to do this, and then they hired a new hitman. Which
What
ended
was it,
up,
like
you
a
know,
child?
not doing it. What?
What was it, like a child?
No, they.
Most of
I
them-
think it was just a. I don't know what it was, but it was just they just really didn't want to do it, so.
Ah, that's weird.
They just kept
Alright,
I can finish it
repeating.
out.
They just kept hiring additional hitmen.
And then that hitman went to
Okay.
the guy that was targeted and said, "Can you lay down and act like you're dead? I was hired to kill you."
Doesn't
And then they
matter.
got everyone else in trouble.
Doesn't matter. So what do we do?
Don't have any leverage on him.
No leverage, no way to find him.
Well, if you guys track each alias that he goes by and then try and figure out something based on that, I mean, realistically, he has to have some kind of reviews.
True.
Find people who he's worked for under specific aliases, and then maybe you can gain something out of it.
Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. So, like, for secret agents and spies in the world nowadays, if they get blacklisted, then they aren't hired by any other spy agencies. Is there like a similar thing for like fixers and people that do fixer jobs?
I mean, it's just sort of reputation-based, word of mouth. Why? What are you getting at?
Just to be like, this guy screwed me over, deal gone south, nobody should work with him.
I mean, this guy is specifically trying to get away and change his identity, so that wouldn't do a whole lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was just trying to look for some last-minute cash.
Yeah.
Look, what I'm saying is go to people who he's worked with in the past to try and get a general description of it. We know
we already have a general description of it.
Well, out of character we do, yes, but
No, in character we do. The child told us what Daddy looks like.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. I mean, then why can't we just, like, Freddy's real adept at making viruses. Can't he just, you know, make a virus for specifically locating that face? Throw it out on the web so that, if anybody sees that face... Hell, Mayday can probably call on his audience and be like, hey guys, if you see this guy, you mind tell me?
This person doxed. Okay, yeah. He has been on a doxing spree lately. I wonder if you could have him doxed.
Yeah, what was his biggest fan's name? Meatman or something? He's pretty good at that.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the things that you guys were gonna try and do is see if you could do a collab with him, but Mayday just hasn't tried to do that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Does he know my face or know me at all?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, none of you guys know if he knows
What
or recognizes
he knows.
any of you.
Nobody knows if he knows that we know. Or
So we don't
do
know
that
anything about his alias?
Yep.
And they contacted us, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Doc.
Did he use a name when I was hiring him? That was like the alias that we already knew, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. It
And
was
there's a whole
something
bunch
random
of
like
different
Sensen or
aliases.
whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So, dead in there.
Requires a lot of thinking.
Yeah. And honestly, I want to go back to the hospital, call it here, and then next session we'll see if Mayday can dox him.
Okay, we can end it here.
Alrighty.
Is everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I really feel like the Mayday doxing might really work.
Yeah. I could agree with that.
Then again, I mean, maybe because, I mean, his most recent home is now gone. So maybe doxing him would just lead us right back to the old home. I don't know.
Well, it does. No, the thing is, it's what I'm saying is don't like dox him directly. what you want to do is get the audience to call in or comment whenever they see him. So that we know where he is in real time.
Eyes and ears all over the city.
Yep.
The social net. No, I'm just kidding. My brain go night night.
All right.
Yeah, we can just sort of call it here.
Okay. I
It
am
was definitely the longest session.
Yeah, it was a very long session.
I am very
Can't wait
tired.
for the next one.
I have now officially been awake for 22 hours.
All right, you gotta go.
Tomorrow you'll be good.
You gotta go for it. Come on, 2 more hours.
2 more hours.
No,
just sleep.
No, fuck off.
Okay.
I do have something that we can end off with.
Oh.
It just sort of depends on what you guys want to do. If we just want to end it here, if you want a cliffhanger.
Let's go with a cliffhanger. It's funny.
Cliffhangers are always fun.
I like to put up posters, just request people to offer me jobs. Just like shitty hand-drawn posters saying, we'll work for money.
Actually, no. I need something a little bit more darker.
No, I'm just kidding.
Darker?
Darker?
She was watching us this whole time.
Also Jinx unit. Jinx.
I'm under a roof. You know the Jinx rules.
This isn't dark. This is light.
Freaking...
Oh, now it's more dark. The base came in and it was a little darker.
Well, I'm just at your hospital putting up posters around the area with my number there saying, if you need job done, call me. We'll work for money. And it's just these crayon drawing.
You start to put up a poster like on the wall, and I just go no, and then like I gesture towards like a community corkboard.
No. He puts a poster up, and as he's walking by to do another one, it morphs into saying Igor for president.
Oh, he would make a good president.
How do you know?
I'd be like,
You don't know.
I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know how to draw that great, nor spell that guy's name. Just like, he's shocked, he went something else.
Wait, you don't know how to spell Igor?
Oh, my character is homeschooled. He doesn't even know how to draw.
Okay.
Like Igor himself.
Homeschool knows how to sound out letters. I-G-O-R. Igor.
Egress.
I'm gonna have it in your.
Alright, let's let Sparrow.
This is good music. I like this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try and find something darker for you.
I'm always down for darker.
Okay.
Gotta keep putting up these posters, huh?
Actually, this is like really way too upbeat. Hold on.
You see my boyfriend. Nothing? Okay.
No, you don't get anything.
Wait, Panda,
how-
do you want to see Doc's boyfriend?
No.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Just send it to me in DMs.
I am.
As you guys make your way back to Doc's hospital, taking whatever you have with you, your samples, your lives, the smashed boomer phone. As you all move away, there is something that you do not see. There was someone watching you the entire time.
I knew it.
Watching, wondering, and waiting. Trying to determine if you guys are who you say. And after watching how you handled the gang of thugs that he summoned You realize that you were not to be trusted. You were not trustworthy and were most likely not going to hire him. At least, not for the things that you stated. And so he moved on. But as he heads his way, not sure what next move to take or where to go, he gets a call. And as he stands on the rooftop, he shakily answers it. Look, I know I'm in a mess right now. No, I don't need that right now. Alright, look, I'll get it to you, but no, there's not much more else I can do. I know what you hide from me for. I know what I'm supposed to. I can't fill my rest of the bargain. There's too much heat right now. You're being unreasonable.
That's not the right thing to say.
His face gets taut, and his expression changes from anger and frustration to concern. Okay. Alright, look. I can't get you any more samples. It's not worth my life. They've already got 2 of them, and they've seen what you did. I don't know how much longer you think you can get away with this, but I'm out. And as he goes to hang up on this person, he stops. And then he stops moving entirely before falling to the ground.
As something starts to suck out his brain juice.
No.
Damn,
He actually
so
starts
a
to
good hacker.
twitch and fidget, and he grasps at his brain, realizing that there's some sort of worm writhing its way inside of his body. And he screams in protest, but not in random, I don't want this to happen. He understands what's happening, and he's angry. And though he tries to fight and refuse its entry, eventually it takes over his system, and he stands up. But not as the man that he once was, not as Samson the individual. As his body reanimates, it begins to glitch and jitter, and then it begins to go into a fury. And that's where we're going tonight's session.
Alright.